Yen Yenko Wager, old barrier. Traffic lights na say udru na obisa Kennedy Dekata satellites opia enso ebechrew tabia takum eya memedro bema obeche wompem mpaso agro be da obetimi agemat e ba na feel good edro no eya tabia takum ye de tabia zenike no enso e dia ba infections sa wodo na etete wa na edro betimi aboa eya tabia zenike afei Ernest ointment and pe ujari we wonam ekekawa edro wo say use eya Ernest ointment enka e ba ho a Ernest ointment pimples and ajiwo ni aboso a make can for Ernest ointment and Yamau, yet they awake natural capsules na Ediaba, a dry one who be boost immune system, the kama Ediamo, Chuchumike, na Kwana Kwajibi, Alaska Star Enterprise, a demonium says here, will offer Swabefa, a Alaska Star Enterprise, open blanket is at all, best spread award to a modern TV stands, best side lamp and a opa, and Yama Yen Tom says here, dem the Ghana ha. Oh, Kwahin, Alaska Star Enterprise, I swear, and I may come for Ediamo, come on say, Yenino, Yan Quang. Mr. Noche Plaza Star Enterprise and crime for a cycle tiptoe lane ship house a dynamo or barber to a booster ball mixture pause in a journal one who be boost immune system at the amount Macata some come one or from one Yari Bia bar na tackle and a yari in young Mitia unquadi Biaba Yari sa one boost hair ball mixture a dream yam on come one eye day Yari Bonam change from what in a corner quajibi a journey gives you herbal mixture amuzu garlic bitters onsa and on 9 attire to moja simi from sunny wo muye what's not say krebi asano say etacho o doctor say obi no kwana ekostra e drebetimi abo amuzu garlic bitters maybe to no be akwai na kwana kwajibi afei fix my right company limited simigo so encounter say o car asay o gearbox and asay
we feel lusu to Heart of Lions
be a car once and maybe a fix car over say
playing mediama ofie then Vision FC e wotemano am so drop points answer na kotoko abem so check kotoko calculation na Kweku Edilson kakra pa and we check baby any goal stars baby any goal stars there no so no say nations a leading no 3 points so big assistance now there was say ekwani say this baby any goal stars no I hope say nations e lose the matches no now mo baby any goal stars e win you 2 games Heart of Lions there me you free so akwa nations kotoko then baby any goal stars and it seems say almost done for nations FC baby I say no almost done because 2 games now can we need the 2 matches I league we need the 2 matches I league we know the 1 point actually baby any goal stars because yes now you do what some year by Kweku out of the last 6 points nations here just 4 points to win Ghana Premier League
4 points
only 4 points not the league no
he said Basake is safe
Basake so much in the mean at the contrary me mo gidi wo nations mu ye say Kweku se uyi adwuma nations mpanyimfo aye afiri ho omaye adwuma pan nations mpanyimfo maye adwuma adwuma coach Kasim Mengo aye na nya adwuma ketwa players na ye adwuma pa ana omo supporters so aye adwuma pa ba wonim factors ama nations FC ebeji league no the first factor the away matches of nations FC
very well
away matches no abo nations FC pa because I was checking nations FC when you 27 points away onim see a chance about Ghana Premier League ye bo 18 club team a league no yenya 18 teams so mo competing for Ghana Premier League no only Kumasi Asante Koroko and Itimia G League when you more points away than nations FC if it is a chance about 18 team league Ghana because season now has to focus G League no under some Obwedu or they just 21 points Nigeria G League no away has G League no 21 points to Nyan away Kotoko G League no under coach Prosperity Ogum or the 31 points Nyan away and what they J Mediama G League now where points on 18 summer test there 13 as it stands now nation and 27 so you shall see about 18 club league or Ghana no you Kotoko free wa say nations FC league now on the bay the second team accumulating more points away so at one factor abwa nations me want to say they are on the verge of winning Ghana Premier League no one the away performance of nations de etoso mienu what checking nations FC na Kweku unse na omunim kura o because ye share season as no mu lose matches wo home but him say after nations FC elusu ebi na stars the last 15 points wo fie wa pick 15 ni nyina
wow
and sa home transformation no menya in their results no aboama nations FC edu sam pempenso we then baby any goal stars last 2 games are what drop points wo fie no unse baby any goal stars last 2 games ma possible 6 points when you just one Olusu Karela or draw Kumasi Asante Kodoko. So the last 2 games, you know, and I must say, up to the nations, the nations are 2 position. I was on that. So to me, the next 2 games, the nations FC, you know, Kweku, wait there, and young men are maybe Bibia, baby, I drew ne dear. And what say, see my friends and nations at 2 on your mayi. I'm making sure say the next 2 games, I'm fend agro. Last season, no more league in my every real league, you know. And almost I say so more drop points. And to almost so destiny ekromo. Akwa to send Napoli the enemy. We know matches nenya points. On shed you be here. So media weekend we no. Kweku league na ekwo no. Results na PM. Kotoko baby any goal stars ebo draw. Nations winning the game. Heart of Lions lose the game no. Am I say Nations FC? I want 90% chance of winning Ghana Premier League. When him said next week, I bet me a winner.
Oh, so say Chelsea for Bobby be any party mwana.
Oh, say Nations FC echo say.
Ne Chelsea.
Chelsea do. What you on to bet me winning league in next week? Next weekend. Baby, any go stars betting. Nations bet me winning league next weekend.
Oh, say like him why then? Say na misramo. Sa niema na behind the scenes ne ya na niema na esisi ne ya na mama na perform kakra dia my clubs no yesramo a. Why? Because na had on say enra discussions no akwakoye niema esisi wo grounds na kakra ball na kakra so nti clubs mo ye ma adwuma ne nya foma ye nyina. What I say because
go na
go no Sanya Mania Manestra Madaruma. Moano Ghana League ni se koyia. Mfaso no wana mudi ni kese. Sebi ye once dimpo embe to bia boto ba moana mudi game no so mfaso. Nti mo ayesra mo. Oh. E na hadwe bigi.
Kwagu
ya mo nkomo.
First of all, this year Nations FC baby original no. Nations na ankasa. Eda chikito no ankasa. Ti say Nations Beji League, ni say Nations Inji League no. E wo mo ankasa wo nsem. Na adia ba ko wo so mo ye very careful. No mo fa ni serious by Basake Holy Stars game no. Kwaku Basake Holy Stars end the year. Basake Holy Stars be peso obeka Ghana Premier League nim. And after the Nations FC game, se aka 2 matches. So Obo Nations the any wia ebeka 1 na ebeka no. Basake Holy Stars tu kwa ko doma ko boy Diana Stars. It clearly the last home game ay only Nations FC. So be person be survive wo Ghana Premier League ni mo a. E was so mo attach some match with every form of seriousness. Our team are on the verge of being relegated. Ebe hia said ye be your be survive wo league ni mo. And then no na man ye hu the Nations FC. Medika haka say league ni share ase no this season there have been a lot of times how be feel team asem ase na league no now we wan say ade na dane na kwakwa di team for from them say see aye ka say ade ni kita Nations FC but the man Nations former complacency mem no ma dwene nyom say ba bi om duru no ba bi om gina no o ma league na dia wie the moment as adwene be bo om trim no they are going to be laughing at the wrong sides of their mouth omunya very careful omunya very careful. Because Basake Holy Stars game no ebetimi akosi a lot of problem e dey man Nations FC boboko no Basake Holy Stars end the year omo performance ni nko ye but obepe so obeka Ghana Premier League nim almost every club a middle table team especially a debutant et say Basake Holy Stars obebo Ghana Premier League ni for the first time there on here shake at least obepe so obenya that Premier League status obe survive wo league ni mu na so the be business by selling players and also the aye den or the aye the be enti sa target no wo Basake fo ni trim no eno no mo dey ba bebo Nations FC game no because when you say the last home game ene sa match no It is all tenacity. That's the nations FC ba be share pe. E be din so obekwa pick points e wo Doma versus Aduana Stars. It's the nations. That's good away from na yehu. This season our Ghana Premier League ni no. Time way pan as away from ni here. Matches from our winning away throughout the season nyina. Ah yeka so the best performing away team ni ade ni nyina no. So one team yankwa nkofa the points no. And free baseke Holy Stars wa. Now away performance ni nyina kwaku ayekwa. In fact we be amaso because baby obe here that away performance pa e dia ju league no. E ya one baseke Holy Stars. It will make sure. Say sa game no complacency mem.
No, let me ask you Dix say Gold Stars for no. I'm forgetting about the league and now say senior Gold Stars supporters ni binim still na wogidie no still no ano. Omunkura gidie no no various ebia basake betimi abma surprise bi.
Kwaku Edilson omo forgetting about winning.
Kwaku last game here Lions say
your Lions say
over.
Yes. And I think say after this coming weekend your bought weekend where we are, and I be who say unforgettable because the last game against the team my friend say Heart of Lions Nations be bono. A bad day say because Nations better if you lose that particular game. It is what me kokonya favorable results against Basake Holy Stars. Then na a ding e dey be any Gold Stars. But still now no overtrain. But that is also going to be dependent on the kind of game I be any Gold Stars so be against Bekum Chelsea. And they said yes, our game libesi ako. But Kweku, you can't give up at this moment. We'll fight it throughout the season. Until say a be official say Nations FC Ghana Premier League, you know. But any Gold Stars still capable of winning the Ghana Premier League. And they have to keep pushing.
Okay. You're Black Stars na yemon komo because Black Stars say London kakra. Squad no aba. Meaning say players ni bebre e wo ho a. Now expect senka ubehu din bi well, come and let's have a conversation because they say never be I'm on for raising questions be about certain players nibi but me also say you didn't come on no e didn't be poop him yanko na yamon come Black Stars for London.
Yeah, Kweku, I think say to be honest with you, we're one of the weakest squad that yet me presented for friendly game and I say yeah they kobo ball as a country and reasons no yeah clear. Ye players ni bebre ho a omo mo taking say mpanyimfo na ewom no jikumo ne sa guys ni nyina no ye ntimi release omo because omo season ni over players ni be also so manya injury se bi wo ho ye minor injury omo ntimi amba patedi ani say omo se omo ma na rest kakra so se won squad we na won say emu e ha e understandable because of players are in release omo injury se wo camp and players ni be also so aye rest omo so e understandable. Ebi mu ho a afena ya to ye nsade afro which me sure say Ghana for do na no any beje say on behu sa new players no e wo team nim because goalkeepers no me ensa na ye frɛ no Atizigi say so na ye the second choice goalkeeper of the senior national team Benjamin Asare the first choice omu hia any introduction obi ani momo dada na on said the last call up the ball Chad no sa game no na Wolocott was our squad dim. We want make squad ni because on so injury. Entina yenhu Wolocott by the new goalkeeper wabano Joseph Tete Anan. Joseph Tete Anan. Ono anaye the new goalkeeper in Penyinfo Coach Otoado. And the team no friend no from Ireland. We see account with St. Patrick. Ireland. Oye Tashi boy by free Ghana and Tem Ekopie England. Or share the football say now or no obobo ni nyina akra no ye center back no ye defender and a chobe convert be ye goalkeeper and no share the football na say no West Ham and a kakra didi man is wa akopie mo Ireland so far with St. Patrick no obo ne homodin and un say oye goalkeeper ba a me pretty sure say a lot of Ghanaians say that em follow no so yenya akwanya busa ni team wo si akan wa Ireland omo goalkeeper trainer no ebusa ne ho nsem kakra firi and according to St. Patrick goalkeeper trainer no omo si omo team no omo wo say no o ka top 5 players wo omo team ni ma o ka ho bi and are very instrumental because of ne sharp reflexes how we see and how our ability to stop shots so oye goalkeeper ba kwa a lot of qualities are Kweku Nkofo Eben Abasunti aba and here has a coach to try to man opportunity because a drew game this year. You say Ghana for in the wala could beat my Abrante fence Benjamin Asari you would beat my so be a share is saying Joseph Tete Anan taxi boy no. Yabaman opportunity non so dem na Ghana for una so ye new boy waba defense ne so the Gideon Mensah mo Benezana Razak Sense mo Kamara Dean these are old guys saying any more by new player also about rim Aaron Essel so a new guy wabe rim the senior national team on say a car Aaron Essel a bearing gebel team baby because of how I nim no betem ene Nancy and Pokrani under 20 or more call a year tournament to meant me qualify for World Cup now. Come on, so one player and call for so raise argument about the call up no. And call for question Ghana Football Association. Those say you may call up in the bomb go for say or constituency be or a ho by coach Trado atun inside the friend and call for raise a lot of argument. But me want to say or a few players are Ghana Football Association one penny for much football person project it said the na emre bi atwam saying ye dan lad ana a free year ban no enti me want to say oka ho bi as a defender so ye new guy wa be rem then in 15 one day Abu Francis one thing amani agene say on say Abrante a friend say Salis as I returning to the senior national team. Salis any introduction for Ghana national team. Ghana for Benya or Dawson Kodema Salis at the time I hear World Cup. And the performance for World Cup never so by a train of Salis more than one bar form. Also so bedani I saw him paying for Nibi. Aha, I won't say ye blasters ne to de be a frawa. Now be ye intiga member no bedani I saw him penny and two be saw him penny for now 3 mayode. So Salis Ebedani asori penny wo blasters no ni trimu ye ne de ne performance drop ye even the club side loans also so na the performance no format to the level say ye de ne be loan with Sunderland and Okoye unfortunately for him injuries na adwen a gradually afina also pick back into no any introduction but a good say we returning to the senior national team Majid Ashmeru so asa returning another positive news one player injuries if you on the I think says our 2 guys when here or more are returning to the national team. And another player waba Caleb. Also see another new player also so about rim. Na ye heard you also bet my Fadiama the senior national team. Or ye young guy also so
Yebekuntontom ni yere saso. Na ekuntontom midimafo Herbal Hospital Dr. Time da so semingo so enkancha se wa odo yare chinechina opa yaresa wo ba midimafo Herbal Hospital aso ye kuma se ye we buakwa agogo enkranfo yi ye nyina ye kopoko asemayira bamade na brand ye ni wendi juma yare bia wodi chinechina wodi ho chine no wa yaresa oh, Midima for her hospital, so yeah. Kennedy say, Home plans is Ghana for beer to be Toby Kennedy Darrowment is a say, Timino, ya so Home plans is a beer pato, Oba Kennedy de Grassalad. And so as when Waba Jimmy Kuma say, they were do boss FM Nichem Wape, Patasi police the poor Dina Pure FM Wobnum, Yaho, and crime for Yanina Yanko Wager, old barrier. Traffic lights na say udru na obi secondary de keta lights opia enso ebechrew ta bia takum meme dro be ma obeche wompem mpaso agro be ya da obetimi agemat am ba na feeling good edro no ta bia takum ye de ta bia zenike no enso ediaba infections say wodo na exit wa na edro betimi aboa ta bia zenike afei ns ointment and pray udari we wona ma ekekawa edro so you so ns ointment and can eba ho ns ointment pimples and atu oni aboswa they can for ns ointment.
So most of the local players, you know, what they are normal way are, they will not give you the visa. What I say? Chanya sa can local players be bria. Omo deserve call.
Me obi to say am kona say.
Of course,
but am kona dey no say reports never say nkrata semuntia. Ba no pay producers ni wura brekum Chelsea. Omo busai no omo say
anya nkrata mfi omo from.
So obi to say am kona dey no me minima de kronti am kona ya.
Omo no am kona no Chelsea for no clubs na wo come on one we sabesi from omo ni GFA for problem ana
because I am me am kona dey.
No, but disrespectful to the guy to the Ghana Premier League.
Am kona dey na nka me wo so.
Am kona o deserve call up chen Kwame Poku.
Am kona dey wo so rem.
Oh, awo mo ankasa no ato de bia. Mundi munye ne kwafo.
Am kona dey to be honest.
He deserves a call up. Dan Kwame Poku, then Felix Afenya Jan ne munkwafo ni nyina.
Because me say initially no na nipa dodo na nim say
Chelsea no more issue so I don't get
initially na nipa dodo na nim say enkrata asem so brekum Chelsea for no say obi ankwa bibia antro so amankwana de me no ya adwen amankwana de deserve
amankwana goals ya wahye sobo kotoko sobo hatofo kan
anka straight away anko
obo dream saves and come out e dey no na mo chechere
because enye easy say last season your top scorer of Ghana Premier League not this season say lead
easy Kwame amankwana half of the goals obo dream saves
anko
kotoko ebo hatofo ko Black Stars munya dey am chechere no eto da bia ye ka bi mamo mudi bone so ebeka ade amode ye boy ne de highly unfair
hadwen
Biggy and wrap you up na what goes Biggy
gogo nkomonede na said odi kan me gina honom se teams no odi omachi a obesa akwa di teams ni seriously speaking because the Kwame Kasi here is wadi nkomo kaka akọ brekum Chelsea almost say niam ntesa Kweku obesa di nkomo biem obesa aka che ote bi krampa wankasa
enenu ano no Biggy wakasem obesa bo say si focus ya pressure ball musisi we say ampa
there are a lot of administrators obe guarantee interview later no afre say what a problem mama me interview le delete and I say me wa ono an kan atebo and atem no kind here it's clubs grow ya players no maba into the Black Stars especially the new ones goalkeeper Joseph Anan he's been consistent within the club. This particular season, 18 games. And our Ediama St. Patrick, 18 games in our starting in. He's their number one. We're keeping 7 clean sheets. And see, first such a goalkeeper into the Black Stars. Lawrence Atizigi, Yenim Benjamin Asai, Yehudi Obetimi, Yepese Yehudi, goalkeeper, friend Joseph Fernando to Betimi, Ediama Black Stars. Because in as much as you was certain key players ɛwɔ hɔnom a were a lot of players America so forming the core of the team ɛwɔ hɔnom no. We always want to see what the new players can also bring on board. Benjamin Asari Aircon, he was given that opportunity. Abrana yemu bimpo nim se oba ba beda podium and or excel ye or born homoding. Today he's Black Stars #1. And today should give the young guy the opportunity. No, no, so sunya binna. Na yemu di onu to bet me aye because the numbers and then the performance of the club ebano this particular season and bad for a goalkeeper. Caleb Jirinchi has been that midfielder. He gives you a lot of options in midfield. Defensively, or you're very strong, or you'll be an ding, or be that physicality, it will game anymore. Or attack it also. He knows how to handle the ball, how to open spaces with make us say that kind of fit attract opponents, educated spaces, and yeah, they're on you so much of a dribbler. But say you're more in one as a central midfielder, he does it and does it very well. This particular season, 17 games so far, 2 assists, and I was watching 2 goals. So they are not Dela And Biggy. Till the performance and bad. Say Obenya Black Stars call up. We need players say your regular players need one more, and I say any moment so bet me a boy need one more. You be say some messages was our quality, no. I want to bet me about feel it in, and so Ediama a Black Stars, and I believe that this is one good call up. Abrantenenya, or making sure that when he gets the opportunity, or be repay that kind of trust. Our technical team then with him as a young player. Now you here, so no so share the Black Stars JC, no Jinem Edema Ghana, and then there is one striker, Mohamed Gaddafi Husseini. He's been good this season. Wow, Okahona the team, Union Saint Geloa, and so actually Liga where Belgium consistently. Abrante any opportunity, but he's played 33 matches this season. Ewo league in and the Diama Union. Out of those 33 matches, was started 17. 17 now started watching 9 goals and our assist tobacco to play in the Belgian league. Now Ubenya 17 starts. Now we 9 goals to the Kweku. Clearly Abrante and actually say he's a good striker. And problem back Black Stars here we are seriously in search of a number 9 obetimi anya sa confidence no e woni mu se udi ni gina hono mu a obetimi aboa na watoto ntena na de amaye. We thought Asamoah wasn't good enough, but after the exit of Asamoah, I didn't say a striker, a boy reliable, or Black Stars anymore. So if we've gotten such a player, you man that opportunity. No, so you're in a club at the end of the wabo. And your club and a performance and a bema call up into the national team. Oba national team into your opportunity on chess or sefata. So see a kind of magana Kweku.
Okay. It's you're Kwame Padarama.
Kweku.
Yeah, Nancy.
Yeah, my main wish minuaba Sandra Frifa. Or US.
And then they want evidence and they all kind of free a dream called the king.
See, I'm wishing
yes, pa.
Wishing you about Sandra Frifa or US. On yes, on any Kunu Elmonita, Yao Sapon. A papus, or moment, Mamma Sandra Frifa, happy birthday. Anna Anthony Nana Boache, or a level 300 student to KN University Engineering. And also so in T, also so and a birthday Anthony Nana Boache. Level 300 student to KN University Engineering. Yes, if we need Papa, Akwesi Boache or your assistant coach at the Arm of God Ladies Academy.
Hey, fantastic.
Team, I'm very sure more happy.
Okay, Kwame, me that's it. Biggy, me nkwana.
Akoku mini birthday wish na. Yenu anu bi na ehwehwe no wose.
Pere bi wo ho. Inti
o ti anu akire mu you hadia
Diane. Diane. Inti o say nipa mako enan. Almost almost yenchia omu ene. Inti Stephen ewo Fidelity ahonjo branch.
Okay.
Enoch, Michael and Derry. So Derry, Stephen, Enoch, Michael. Yes, mo tahwe pa nyakopon hira mo Fidelity for haji I don't know. Ekwan mu ada ho na.
Emu da ho emu
fantastic.
Ekra de emu abie kese.
Oh, ene makum. Maminko fast. I'm saying for Gingerman Dental Clinic and me come for a dear mouse. Mouse and what's some here? What we num was sent me when ya with Pesa would chuchu was sent. What my catcher say? We didn't yanin and even any say yellow cales. Over so ye teach whites and our by a swear. What Pesa see gold, Pesa see silver. Gingerman Dental Clinic, I swear now bow cassa pampine edicha. Me come for Gingerman Dental Clinic Eddie. Come on, say Gingerman, you are prepared Johnson. Who don't you are? Yet to say walk about to my high street. So far, pejalty about to say Gingerman Dental Clinic.
afei enkranfo yi yenkwa atomic down kwa benya runabout ye bendome udru aba beto gingermate dental clinic no aba ne ye we djuma techimanfo ye shamo e wo Kenten Road enso no abomaden wa fra gingermate fo yi e wo 0549 906 588 0549 906 588 Hassa capsules and Hassa mixture. When you Hassa capsules now the anom Hassa mixture no say a dear a friend who also na et so I can't just say they see a yano udi diasam when the diasam na debiano yum eke cow and Janine Sway Wube Dino Yamos show Hassa and a bit me about Michelle Sa also na et so dofubia topi famano a Johnny Dean and the Hassa capsules and the Hassa mixture. Baby a ton drobia when you be and so it's me at all. After your bar, Masewan chip, Masewan yakama, Masewan yam, Michelle Odepona et cetera. A solak mixture and I make come for a diamao. Wa, Rashes segua, sell debiana wujia, sell then can't at your brow, Rashes on Michelle. Aya rebonny, a drum may come for a diamao, a solak mixture. Near the Zimmer capsules at your bar, or that's it. Panyai, I am a medro, Bama no one in Cecil, Kama, or back Jim Match, I'm a banner freely, Bama, Mr. Mana say I'm up a long journey from a chat, from a guagro, for the diagrono and pass yeman passo grono and your day. I yes, the man capsules and I may come for a diamo. Maybe a ton drop your be and so it's me at all. AFR, free central loans and I may come for a diamo. Yo, mummy and son, yo, free sense person, free sense active, and a free sense smart. Mr. Mujari. Now, so Mutum a kama. A year free fresh started say 81 set and can start to about home. Kwa yusu AFR free central loans na no na make come for Ediamo. Cosmetic shops I would do be abenye biato, but what in a corner quajibia. Okwa Kasope AFR. 3P garlic mixture. Mesau, ye dre, one more wire kesia brosto apasa so say, a 3P garlic mixture. O blood pressure no kwana air control. Bosume swa aba, a yana any dani ehawa na, BP no kwana air control. A drono a 3P garlic mixture. I know and I come for a diama wa Johnson, what Johnson, what someone sa Johnson let me abano, a drop it to me about a 3P garlic mixture. Yen no, our glass bottle mutusau kwatna obi a dada, who say a entrona o chow, a drono, papa pano. And our glass bottle mo into mama dena kwana kwajibie esansa no na betimi abo yepa in booster ball makes a pause in a journal nukwano no bia na fe entimi emwa wonu pause in a journal e be boost immune system na e dia ma nkwamo no wo form enti yare bia ba na enyaw and na uti ya ochina hwinu mo asonso and they say ochina se de bia yare bia be wiase bia ko wankra no chi se yare ni be echew mama dena kwaji in boost herbal makes a mema nkwamo no mo the day yare ne ba na bona to form yare bia bebe bona to form internum bi anopabanum eyabanum enyumrabanum kaidino imboost herbal mixture yo imboost pharmacy e wokumase kode ye be mata de church of so kwan so do dru imboost pharmacy e beba na ye de wadi djuma na bom ye no no de bebi eton no bia kwa obenya no no enso etimi ato wo fra yen e 0246 208 496 Alaska Star Enterprise. A demon yama says ye will office so by a Alaska software or puppets 1 year fair. Into be by now won't say Omoko de Biana Winyanko for puppets 1 year fair. Bralaska swine about to Tonyama. Your face is ye, dem face is your office. FS is ye, your puppets or over the no by a sway. Come on, say you are doom. Anoche Plaza, Miss Anoche Plaza, first floor, over to Alaska Star Enterprise, and Crime Way, Yanko Cyclist, Steve Tonlin, Ship House, a dining with Yaho, or from Alaska, I was 0200 281 080 0200 281 080 Amuzu Garlic Bitters, Mr. Mo, more na onsano nine ataye chichiche chesa mo gentimi de funsane e wo buye wan kopa no adura ya rekese e na bebo kaidino eye amuzu garlic bitters cholesterol no na doso ana onko hospital doctor say ubi pi no kwa na e kostra e dro me kanfo e di ama eye amuzu garlic bitters baby aton no bia wenye bia to doctor amuzu e waterfree share so ya amuzu junction moro market ni nche wo pe o do no bisa doctor amuzu aso ya obia be chaw ye no Agusu ewo dwaso for Dr. Amuzu our 0247 776 743 0247 776 743 Kennedy say home appliances see ya tete so a TV and a part of air condition washing machine gas cookers fufu pounding machine adiana wash sha unye binto bi di home appliances no ba Kennedy de keta salad so ya oba ye ne ma na ya tete so te wo ya dan tutumi kana bra Kennedy de keta salad so ya kuma say ye odum First floor, Family Plaza building. Oba betu ye ben boss FM wo. Afe Patrasi Police Depot. E dana PO FM wo no. Oba betu Kennedy de Katasa Lights. En krainfo ye nya mumu. Wo nyina ye hia no e wo wager old barrier. Traffic lights na say. We don't know bisa Kennedy de Katasa Lights. Obia ebe chraw. Wo fra Kennedy e wo 0244 385 128 0244 385 128 Midimafo Herbal Hospital Dr. Time no da so all the time ebe to yare no so mama papa odo yare ni chini wokọ ha ya usika na wafa na ya usika baby a yare sa eho eye Midimafo Herbal Hospital Dr. Time da so se bray all the time ebe to yare ne so men di hu achi ne san say wo yare no anu adro ewo Midimafo Herbal Hospital friend was 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 kuma say ye bua kwa agogo enkranfo yi ye kopoko asemaira ye kosia Dr. Time da so ne akwa akwaji yaresa esansa yaresa fie Midimafo Herbal Hospital Fix My Right Company Limited mo amoka asay woka asifutem amankwada edi diagro mesramo mo amo engine apo o de na ope so in fact car won niama de bibia Fix My Right Company Limited jabox na ha wo de ekire na amanfo ja na ji usike dia Brown Fix My Right Company Limited aswo ye machines edi aba mo amoka agigi mu bia obi amfa na car demra na ye fix e ma no kuma say ye won jo round about Georgia Hotel Any Greeko, Quani Fifi or pay. Yaho, Afei and Crane, Obako Atiko Junction, ye ben Goy filling station war, Bomadina Brani anywhere in Juma, War Fix My Right Company Limited. Our 0540 556 020 0540 556 020 laptops and our patois a interglobal links and I come for Ediamo Mesramo Obuha or per brand be or buy interglobal links I mean be Ediamo specs ben our purpose special one yes she should be from more yes she should be at the amount don't do obey our part open Makuma Quatoa a interglobal links as well in our bar Mesramo Mama laptops edge Joe no Fabra interglobal links as well name wow laptops are dear a interglobal links is also dear na laptops and the papa to but what in a prayer so ye yo kuma se patase and afraid sisia 0544 437 777 0544 437 777 Vema Plus Company Limited ye the Prostavite capsules na ediaba ma mo junso a mo chimo ansa junso na timi aba no wo junso na mu apai mienu wo junso na mo ja enemu wa wo ta junso bi wo ho a 10 minutes and answer 15 minutes 20 minutes bi a chese okọ na okọ junso mesrawo edro betimi aboa ye Prostavite ne bi ye the X drive no ediaba bema wo be che e wo mpaso agro de mo banning fifre mo banning for odin entonyom make am for X drive and ediama little capsules no kasa pampan edi ekira make am for little capsules and ediama yare boni into bomode na kona kwajibe sanse no and betimi apo ye pa polytank and a Ghana for ya jiatuma ye yusu polytank no de enye no bomode na kona kwajibe esanse oba store nsuo no mo emodia polytank and make am for ediama 30 years nie and a Ghana for je polytank ni tum anua it is a wasu fear dia polytank and make am for and so a day amount Samens Vital Herbal Mixture. Samens Vital Herbal Mixture. And the capsules and make am for Ediama Mr. Obama 2 minutes a man so mumpe. Michelle, Bomadina Kwaje, Samens Vital Herbal Mixture. Any capsules nemito, more sciatica problems, oba, bosume sua, any dane, uko fichira, obebre, was so dear bad 3 months now, bosume, ja, nyamani enfloye. Now also so know you must so Mr. Careful. A new boo, into Kwaje Samens Vital Herbal Mixture. Any capsules name, so when you be toa, ebe papa. Baby a ton do be and so it's miato, to Mike, na Kwana Kwajibi, infections are not necessary Ghana for agya to be pa tabia takum emema ye drono no bema be che won pem bema gemach mo ba no for din entonyom bema esese ugina so na wo gemach a mo ba no nti fifre e won paso man paso agro no nye de eye tabia takum e na mekamfo e dia ma tabia zenike ne de infections ahodo na etete wa tabia zenike e na mekamfo enso e di ama wo dware na honam ekeka wa mekamfo next ointment e na dia ma wa pimples agi wani ma boso stretch marks and agi honam na essay no e next ointment e na mekamfo enso e dia ma ya na yakofa awake natural capsules na e dia ba edwan wonu mu e be boost immune system wo jonso na wo chimansa jonso na etimi aba bema infections ahodo na etete wa atenka ne wo fom a edwan din at the awake natural capsules oba benumbi bema benumbi baby atonro bi akwai na kwana kwajibi ken
Odo sinse bi abakodia
dom marako
gede me asema me nkomo kwekwa na memresisia Dr. Edu de SMB Tesaba, Mr. Winya Bia Bebo Bebre, a you whispering Sadro, Sansona Mema Sabi, Montim Lembansian, Mr. Winya Bia Ebebo P, Edino, Ede SMB Test, Dia Stroman Bitters, no, Mamma stroke in the STD, no, I had the other one better, a year man Kasimba Fikrumeho, and a Dr. Edu, and so on Tianko Dr. Edu, Nayanji Arisa, and so Dr. Edu line in here 0243989368, 0243989368, Kangen. And now Jake drinking water. And one year, Debia may come once a metro, so Wunsu, a kangen, as a kangen, firework. What you say? In Sona, Wonum, no Quano, the patronum kangen, Yunsuke, alkaline, Unya Biaba Bopi, Niama Womb, I brought a Unipediano, Mamma de Drusing Namodia kangen, and now Jake drinking water. Miss Opa kangen, if you any never ball, you come as a Brema UGC, Tafuni Road and so, Mammo PB a 2 atom, Fresro 241. 449191 0241 44 91 91 Frelani Sisia now I'm paying for a new comebe kwabe badia kangina and so eba yemfeno insio dicales or was a coupon baby obi and channel and mame emfa safari. I say Safari. May I say Safari? Me for DJ Safari. Okay, Safari. Bebo Safari. On so baby obi en channel there. Yem fenu so na me nkoma. Kwame say bi aboko there. There me say Biggy. Say yem aboko.
Nyame adom bi
Biggy. Okay. I don't say they say the kicking na me ni dada. Na say this kasem ye. Me kwam na niaba. Beba ye beto so e de afrio. Kwame na nsane pii enso eba emra ya trase de letters ni enso ebremo ewo ba bibia eye owo bia ema renfi send Paris awre koso ye no nsemina enso ebremo ni mu akra na efe no wangasia na ye nim komo eye kakra akra na reject eye Barcelona mingu players so betima reject Barcelona say report yensa e kanisa akra na gire pass Premier League no ene bebo no sem obaba sasesia enya de se ebebo no de tre se competition won sensem ti no abrante de gire pass oba wan hwa na ne Wontumi amayes tata enso Barcelona Bobo no and so as friends make us one Garcia and the bastard deal no aye off and on Jepa Yatema Cecia awo aye Jumajin so Hogio Mendes asia betu Barcelona Chromo and I just say Oba Bejin and common and Comajin no Nina aye Lami Yama aye 20 aye 30 aye contractor Oba Besan and into super agent in here Hogio Mendes and do our Barcelona aye Prata Portoa Yadon Samuel so to awo Jumajin so na aye dia branch no see the candia to Danon dealing 20 million euros a season, Obenya 15 million euros a net, yet BBPR, and 25 million euros, and your bonuses, and you're signing on bonus such as 5 years, no, so 25, and a B, and I say BM 5 million a year, so not just 5 years, so be 25 million, and the argument is about and Lami Yama, are you do no, are you done? Not just changes no eka na BBP so to me ayekama you don't send to the Kopama and I know they to just so did pass a final be a final Kopama boy and you find a be a final also final be a final conference league final can say pa obi a person win obi also be person be win final be and Chelsea am I ready against El Betis on Wednesday am I game the live commentary be premo our Independence Bar and launch and on Denyame am former old ladies you're getting in and so be premos and Wednesday I am Chelsea in Betis I game no into Kopama say Roman him omo episode trophy no and some printed the Tuja and Swete Emma Awutumadin so Tijani Rangers and San Samno Yan reports about 55 million euros a year dealing in total dinner. Yes, about 55 million euros. We got million for this is Genesis. Can I so many be account? Anya him. Yadia. Unim sa Napoli Bobo Kuno. Omo. Ya parade sesia. Na mami majisri bi na yenim kombohwe. Said ya obia fan the parade and all the consunum. Wahaba bi ansu da no ko. Eti Napoli kronia Morris nso so da kronum bebre. Napoli supporters no asesi America sanya grokra. Na yeji san komodo ma mumpen for we. I am mayor of Napoli because some of the boat in the fan so ya mu opanya fan aya Gaetano or ya mayor of Napoli Antonio Conte. Onom and aneku anaso we coach de momo and a deal oriented so your president omona kofu boat no. Not just said baby aya set for club na ya former aya Napoli almost expecting 150,000 and the big room and Emra BBP so set. Mami so na ye new komo Napoli Barcelona and I ready. We are the champions. I set where the players and aircore and team players and Ebeba Befan so no more Baba Germany and so our baby Barcelona is and the images and I will show be our Lawson television and the Lawson TV on Facebook.
Tutto più bassa, venire.
Emirates parade in some making champions of Europe. Arsenal, Mr. Anyasna Memano, Emana Sam making. Nane Omudia Ginomu papa. Na almost a party in Sakamo, Omontumi Amo Angino Momana Quagia number Germany. Her images in be Minia Badina, Cigano. Cover. Minia Bana Boni Cigano. Asra police, no, Omo Bosiga, and Yagro Cry Mano, Omona Giro, Champions League, no. Ayadia Kwame Barcelona for fast with Lisbon. My images in be young call outside Emirates. Been a watch our television, so about different ones. Now, Oshas Emirates Stadium, no, Omo to Tonyama, Arsenal Mano, Omo Bergma, Omo women's team, no, Yamo Mabaso. Now, every time we introduce Omo, say Omo the champions of Europe. Yenti introduction way, not Johnny Ewo, Lawson, TV.
Number 16, Rosa Kafaji. Number 7, champions of Europe, the
Mighty Barcelona, Omomana dominated football. Ukubisa Madrid man on Becatro, so Messia Bromono, and Yagrasra Fono. We cried an answer commode Patemo, Sakamo, Martinelli, and a declare rice Mugina Bejano. Now, Omugina Damanase, some boy pa, Mosi we season no, Mamma Yaniman Guase, Yamodeman Swene, Ayadia, Yako Trophless, Nemo Mumotimi Abajama Edjamaye, and on Ayasna Bobo Kunia Jomon Como, Ayadon Sanepi and so Emamo, our baby Pia will be a more research Alonso, and so I am Madrid, a new coach, and Yagrokra. Na I Florentino Press, I didn't call office or Mametama was signing a contract. No, I just say on the Madrid coach, you the pen, no, Esikratano Suvie, not just a way we Jumano. And now we your coach. I will be Jumano, my Piazza to me, come on, presenting just Yacho Alonso and so Edemano on a Don Fiorentino Press. Why introducing as a coach, a player da, and they were introducing as a coach the same president, and no extra president, a young Pato Fiorentino Press, a Juma Waya and so Edamama Bobo Kuno, or Fanny for Liverpool by that time, no player. And they were fun of Leverkusen as a coach and so at the number and no Japan. Na Xabi Alonso quoted in Komobe Pre. Xabi Alonso say, young Fantomad and your Kobe Sara said Jude Bellingham, Kabibi Jude Bellingham, Fanamame, Jude, only Jude in here. Jude Rankasankas and the position, yes, and road band out day mano. And was say, oh, Jude Bellingham as a midfielder. Eti Jude, maybe I'll be a manager and a fan to him. So, oh, as a midfielder. On Kwanina Manim Hobium, and T. Ubejanam, a young FIFA, post to boss, Mano, Obeye, or see fan to just a generational. Ning and say, Utimi Boba be a player, sir, or Mutimi yet to Bellingham, or Omeka Krabi, and to Jude, very important at the Amadi project, and you Jude Bellingham. You be son of Vini Junior and Mbappe. Say, Uncle ye this season, dear now, Bayer, and also share a play to their strength. And Tommy and Mbappe Nimye, and a Vini Nimye. Now was setting up formation. Able to me, I bring out the best of these two. Rodrigo, manager, no see fan to just a fantastic player. I had just granted Obehiano, and the Anche on the betting como, or son of Rodrigo, and so a betting como. Now, so Rodrigo no, on young Cobabia, or better, because Xabi Alonso say on your branch, and so a year and como, as on unity, because we player, I had yet Bohiano, or we are not said the end of Luka Modric, I walk on, no Mumania just over coaching Luka Modric, our FIFA, a year club World Cup, and on a some opinion, what you have to drag your demo to imagine so, young Korean fan Sanapi, and so Embramo, so Pimanson, our Liverpool, City of Liverpool, a red, CCA. Nana Liverpool for Chelsea, almost supporters a par. On supporters are free Preston and so Eba. Supporters a free Manchester and so Eba. Or the images Rebama on supporters a free Leeds and some Eba. Or free a year me pato. Baby Bebre and Omo and Swaba. Images Rebini, a Liverpool. A year Cromony, Cronin Assasano. A year dear Babia, a year red. Liverpool and so a year or more and so parade. I just anadri almost in the Padomo more especially. I just saw Mokwati UEFA Champions League. Nipa 750,000 and so a buyer and no been a no more especially. So far, Nipa good street in no images ribbon. I will share our Lawson television, Lawson TV, our Facebook, Rusua. You don't similar to the radio and 96. I have 3 and your Lawson radio. My main fan to be as a show where do baby traffic light in Danko and so so ebimo and so ayadia baby a traffic light and one ebimo afa baby be brainty uhu baby a ayadia obi na tale hono a chesem one baby a traffic light and one traffic light and nkofo bobo we sokro obi anhu hwe enom aye team aye Liverpool sesi America say Liverpool players no ayadia ye hu sem omo eba a chese omo di team buses no mienu no omo di aba and paying for and account na Liverpool team in the opinion for John W. Henry and then the wife when a Liverpool Yanedia or was Sikasa bro and Yagro Mo Salah Obia Yatronachi 20 and the number of a year me part of Premier League and as a number of league trophies are Liverpool and so Etimiaje Trent Alexander-Arnold Eka team no a branch no and a parade on so dress your players nina and all shomo amore somo and some English champions archers say baby obefa piano etoma from members no omo kwakofo open top bus no we connected no players akɛseɛ no ɔhyɛ mo sɛsi make us say Liverpool team no at TS Street no so massive our Liverpool. No wakɔwɛ ho nkɔmɔ no wode sɛ Crystal Palace ɛna gye ɛyɛ FA Cup no ma wo so mo so ate asi kurom sɛ deɛ ɛnsɛ Chelsea so bɛte asi kurom ana ɛba sɛ Chelsea gye Conference League ɛyɛ Crystal Palace no no ɔmo so ate asi kurom Crystal Palace for nie na ma mo gye no mo sɛ just 45 minutes and so our London Crystal Palace yɛ mo maba so ɔmo gye FA Cup no ade fi club yɛ from Manchester City as a Crystal Palace supporters dey kakra bi as nipa bɛ ayi be 4,000 minutes na ayi na chi ho wode kɔto to Liverpool dia no a club ketwa ne kɛse asia ɔma wada anga na bohu sɛ ɔmusa wɔkyɛ sɛ but mo ya tere mo maba so ɛno ɛkyɛ pa ya tere mo ɛwɔ ayi to magere so ma me mfa to da so panya yɛ fa no ayi Luis Aya Fernandez oko France or say oya France ni mo di football chi our France mu nyina no mo na opinion for Luis Enrique mo na baso the war was ya transform Osman Dembele or say asoke no because Dembele na no kai Dembele na no Barcelona Dembele about too much as no pra ultimate mo ball and non Luis Fernandez at the San Samuel to or say Luis Enrique opinion way will be a enanase obi mo na baso opinion for Luis Fernandez ni Osman Dembele say among ajele no asan agye cup no eno ayomo league cup no se saka baako ombe make sure say ombe complete season ni ye ene UEFA Champions League so mo hwani mo ombe win Champions League no etimi from ayade awu kotwa na wakotwa for aye PSG Dembele asebo se kwambia so omo beje eno ensema branch no enso ade to dwa ejema mo na Marcus Thuram ade atodwa se hwe okọ Milan all trust them kwan we players all performing kwambia so fa so perform bia no so timi perform so call you know na mu ade de biombe pressure o de pass na amena improve no na mu so si bono our France national team na so power inter no o timi mo sa our France national team no o we no so betu ba bi no ayade club and country nyina no o de ni German na or Belgium ma me for to just Robert Lewandowski was 100 goals and that's 100 plus goals at the Amani country Poland was 100 plus goals at Jama the former club Bayern Munich was 100 plus goals at Jama Barcelona. Wow, why are there? Say baby what will be ne mai wa 100 plus teams me no was Kandia more 100 plus and yeah Robert Lewandowski and only 2 goals no before no game no was 99 and was 100 and 101 and so at my club no be also to me come you don't some so to Cristiano Ronaldo see and fun to some Manchester United what because players no omomode more from piano with him or say individual players there United for will be papa sub ball yes Harry Maguire in ball pa Ugarte said on the ball City Bruno players no be ya I can say no omobetimi abo as a team asase awon trophies into do baby not say oh yes United players asa or say na ya because munim dia mo kan or did pass players no obia enso aye good obia enso any ball and no aye sema brand and so to try dem mo e wo aye jumagini so e ma aye refi and but Chelsea for Ansu Fati no me ba to dey yet say hwenim anya dey say yate bibia from Chelsea was obo Ansu Fati e Monaco deal na and e wo dema Ansu Fati emra wo free aye Barcelona no ayade me pa cho ayade deal bia anyhow say Ansu Fati eba aye Chelsea aye club na so ye Anthony din komo on TNT for ko din komo na Anthony suyi o se bra Manchester United Anthony niema wo ye nyina no e che se on mabiem on person beba biem o person put pressure on Manchester United no moton no Anthony kasa na wo su ana mo so adan o se United edu baby wotimi pressure ya na ba mabu ohun de wonye wo club num club na ninje omo tete no niam nkoye mfama no ebi kura timi Anthony wasa na we kura koton no ebe ye dan onam kura na nkofa sere no Antonio na Anthony we o say edu baby no friend mother ewo Brazil and man ma me bae ne ma me ba England oba fia no se mama se dem abre menin de metimi aye biem o so ka kire ma me straight se ayade a se de ontimi taking anymore enyama na wo fam no enya de so betimi attacking anymore that day and anema me hu say ne ba no enya de so betimi atoso Manchester United biem enti ene na nije ba bi owo no na all return so to Manchester United for so Betis for ntimi nkotwa 40 million na untimi nko back to Betis ne ma branch no de o ye nyina no say ne Manchester United for no ebe ma ne kwan na watimi aso atoso e de ma Betis and another club ne mo say United pa de all can United asema all tin so de na je say ya je ha dwen enum e branch for Anthony and ye tin ho come to nsam na tuja unim sam opanya me pato ye fan aye o kan ono and e coach Edema Galatasaray wababa ntesi mfantu da se bibi wo ho ebetimi ama Victor Osimhen atna e Galatasaray o se nema bebre o Galatasaray enye bibi bia na yeska anija akura no ewom ene anije ene nema mo yema no was aye take minum enya grokra obia e wo buo edema no abranche no obia ema ne hu sede ne muduo enso esitie eto no giri e pass enema e koso nyina no obetumi eka sem e possible se abranche na me pacho ye frɛ no aye Victor Osimhen enso ebetumi atena ama bia so atumi aye kama ye je sansem no enso ema mo ewo aye dwumagere so na ye transia ye den sane pi enso ebremo ma me fa sansem we antodwa ye ma me ye frɛ no Peggy na mami wadi 94 years. There now wadi 94 years, you know, or you Liverpool fan, more than 50, 60 years. Ayadia, there now na Liverpool for AG Premier League, you know. And ayadia more Renfrey, Sir Andy Robertson, at the a year trophy, no, Eko Yamame, a year Peggy Ho, and 94-year-old, and Omode Komano, a wishing a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Becky. Happy birthday to you. 4 years, nyame show eno eje no mamemfa we enso ento just say Nicolo Barella mamemfa ento just no piem akora ne enso so ya say hila do no obetumi akọ na mo nyina beti pene o UEFA Champions League final no se ko ba se Inter what is say PSG say Inter and ye che ya abranche FM Barella and the coach for Simone Inzaghi, Omubefri Inter, Ombeko Hila, our Saudi Arabia, Jayetano, and it's a Yaja Champions League final key, and no air jeba, and your report Alsa Saliba, Aya Pate, Leandro Troza, Sakane Martinelli, yes, and pay for Air Yomujuma, former contract extension, and no answer to Mediana so Koswa, you don't want to just come out Tomini, and the Jumadiana Koso, Ayanepo, Sewa City one, Napoli Fono, and so Ejo Mudino, Mamma Fantu does a parade in say you send a bonus be pray. Now no send obo free kick be and I say obo bicycle kick be and so at the toilet or more picture images nibia obo sa brantena your friend no Scott Tomini one the bicycle kick na was say you know and omo ayene kama I just said omo de akọ parade na say and so at the chen sem ayade branch no wo mo dono wo mo feeling no say United for na dem feeling na only do mo feeling no manya report say some we mean yes branch say the one say and we be here se onya team bia obetimi afri Tottenham adia na opeso ye edema Tottenham ene so obeje eye trophy edema Tottenham ene wetimi ye sadia na edema Spurs eye club na obetimi afri Luis eye de la Fuente eye manager and as a coach edema eye Spanish national team no ene one national squad omo edebe face eye France amo say UEFA Nations eye league no oba be face o mama bia so timi eye kama ye don semna tuja na obolame yama baso When Salame Yama, the last game no Babano, not just a 17, as I said, only a 17-year-old boy BM or 18 years. Na and then a Yadia manager no and so Abanabaso said the decision making and a man a young because we the age, you know, now a decision will take care of Brennan Johnson. And so now no a branch for the song we mean the boot to know customer ones now or send be and a branch to use to your idea Oshaya son in the one and on one Kasankasa and so a ball at the ball a game and now almost some 5 a far you don't want some to jar and no air jeba ya de emamo I would imagine to see the candidate to an in Yamia Duma a UEFA Champions League final a Saturday Kumasi City Mall ɛna ne mu nyinaa mo behyia yɛ obɛba na yɛ wɔ hɔ a kyerɛ sɛ Champions League final ɛnso ɛwɔ mall inside wɔ car park wɔ ubedu nti baabi a wogyina wɔ hɔ bia no ayade giant screen kɛseɛ paa mesrɛ sorry for TV no na bra na yɛn nyinaa yɛngye yɛne PAG ɛne club a yɛfrɛ mo ɛyɛ Inter Milan ɛwɔ Munchen yɛde bɛbrɛ mo na mo obi a wɔ mo hɔ bia baabi a ogyina bia no screen no wobɛtumi ahwɛ bi nyame yɛ adom a Wednesday na kyerɛ sɛ wokyena akyi Chelsea bɔ Betis ɛno so Independence Bar ɛwɔ de nyame ɛno ɛyɛ Independence Bar and long jaw you do her me patcha ho and a jumadi kasian and sober costumum Mr. Oba not just say also about Betrana can one be also come na against Becoso Betis dear minim Ghana for Betis and no urgent unti ever such Chelsea to be to match out trophy no be also come near Wednesday and no urgent you 2 games running in an airbar name on Saturday and Yasam Kitokra oh come say a city a more and no yet name I'm in fun to Sir Ayadia ya catch us and Betway we best save our demo and others in the booking course and so Bebramu to Koswa na Betan so Betway and what and a bebwall Dr. Amuzuaba clinic kwa Amuzu Pina ba me so odie and Amuzu P Ghana de Pina it is a son no Amuzu P ni bi when infections are no Amuzu P e be ni nephew at Yamao Dr. Dawood is here nyanama munya arthritis ya mama papa ya nanamo se Moses bro ba mo ya hwe anye yi no je Dawood ointment and Dawood aya 360 capsules no baby na broche de udu ona bisa Dawood 360 capsules I want to buy bebre yenim say how ho and man say what body what the Dawood 360 capsules no ma na just so the ointment retwetwe no da bia no den me patro na Dr. Dawood enti Dawood 360 emfa nyagro eno aya Dawood 360 capsules ene dia kan nyina na de to anim no me patro koswada pebi eno ene bebo kid bet o mother roma ene the live commentary no ebebro game seba so enso ewo aya Champions League final no aya kid bet Koswana bet or kid bet. When you say you kid better and no and I win you internet. And to say that you use phone na at the Sunday Sikana. Dial star 385 hash. Star 385 aya hash. Na kid bet. Also Udamo na bibia so kama and so at the amount. Yemfa and no NCO. Kwame Bokode. Yeremia say before Obano, Buzia Venture so what in Sheshera Wayano.
Yeah. So
Obi a open mobile phone piano for Ghana card. Nabra na be twa ne kakra omo de be ma na watwa ne kakra so wo pe phones so dodo ato a wo ton phones e ho ye two phones etimu amoye adwuma mo ton phones so Burkina mo ton phones so Ivory Coast oba Ghana na obefa phones a ayebuzia ventures phones no so mo ton mako enti udu kuma se omo ewo eye KT omo ni zoo ne dia nimhwe KT wona MTN office omo ho sunwane omo Victoria Park ewo Kokobodo achi wo na tachima omo market wo eno ane so befre Buzia Ventures 024026 4297 024026 4297 Kwame
Ken
to aso mame
me da se mamentia yetiefo ne ahwefo ne awie another week a yerema ye den nsem no eba Ken say dia bibia ye settled ewo England a yehu teams a nyame adoma next season on be compete wo UEFA Champions League already na yenim say Liverpool ko Arsenal ko so why mo na be akoka sa two teams ne ho and officially Man City are joining Chelsea are joining and Newcastle are joining kid Saturday na make bibi say nyame ya adoma next season no ade a me hwe anim say besi pani ye say ye be hu teams akese no e wo UEFA Champions League irrespective of form because se unya teams akese ni nyina wo UEFA Champions League a eya ma competition ni yeje most especially say format no asesa ye boni league phase enti emfa ho say Chelsea be ka say recently omo performance any through bebre no say Chelsea qualify by UEFA Champions League na ye bo league phase na to say Chelsea ne Barcelona eba a hwe nipa dodo o mani beje so be sa match no that was the reason why na no Saturday na make say me die me hwe nim say Chelsea be qualify and many agye dia mom because playing against Nottingham Forest Nottingham Forest fie no na game no enkoye easy in fact Chelsea bobuko no because Nottingham Forest no mususu akwanya say on betima qualify edeba UEFA Champions League ni bi but there ba kwa me hu wo Chelsea bobuko ni mpa no say players ni nyina na ase omu nyina fight for a common goal right from the onset, from the first minute, ekosi se referee ne ball na ben, edi game ne be wie no. Se wo hwe Chelsea for approach om di rura game nim. How I know my dream or my very tough for the rura game nima. Clearly now say Chelsea bobuko no. Adia no many abreni say omo person mo qualify edeko UEFA Champions League. So now obi a fighting for a common goal. Obi a fighting say Chelsea be qualify by UEFA Champions League. And almost some a professional performance on the field of play. Who say players no professionally omo performance no omo yim and omo si akan. And the Mary drew him pokura pressure and about Chelsea bobuko no so no. Where the substitution of Chelsea coach Enzo Maresca. Saa time obey here fresh legs e dey become fin for no ho. Enti obey a striker na say a forward player in the shape of Sancho e dey free. Not the midfielder Romeo Lavia baba bishim. Odine be shame no. The hands of baba boa midfielders no. Enti Romeo Lavia beba. Oba be boa Caicedo. Oba be boa Kopama. Obebua Enzo Fernandez. You be here stability be. You be here new energy won fin. That substitution was spot on from the coach of Chelsea. Chelsea asha one goal. Nottingham Forest my pressure because on matter results are na air course wo Old Trafford. On matter results are na air course wo St James Park. And Tomasha CSA omu the pressure ba. Papa fence Nuno Espirito Santo aye substitution why attacking substitution enti was a Chelsea protect sa one goal no and the one coach no decided say any nipa na o man ball as a first number 9 that's Pedro Neto oba sacrifice no the Malo Gusto ababa be shame a defender Brabeka defense ne ho beka Kukureya ho beka Levi Kowo ho beka Tozen ho beka Rhys James ho na yembo 5 back to protect your one goal, no, yenya win na ya qualify. So the substitution of Enzo Maresca was spot on. A substitution and not say Chelsea, say or maintaining 1-0, no qualify for UEFA Champions League for the new season. And so what I cannot now for as well. Can Saturday na me check kwa yomo fasu si akai. Papa friends no Espirito Santo kushia team kesi bia. Ojai possession the man because all ringers are. Omo sharp, omo direct, omo posi threat. Into ojai possession the mawa. Now I drop deep. Now my opponent are not now for a CBC kind. What push ya be nim into munya ball na. No ma ball long ball dia two echi na omo runners no akofa. But dia ba kwa mi hu enra ye say. Enra Chelsea mom no ejai ball ne de ma Nottingham Forest for. Emma Nottingham Forest for ne se mombo. And omo wingers no omo space no. Chelsea are limited omo so enra Chelsea backline no. Ye hu se omo use limitation of forward movement. Na omo join attack ni bebre. So ama Nottingham Forest entimi enya omo style of play no. The omo person omo ye so you know. Chelsea are qualified for UEFA Champions League season. Personally, many aje e de ama Chelsea bobuko no. Se omo bobo na e teamwork, collaborative effort from the Chelsea Football Club. Players omo shas here. Any omo no omo tip bench because omo fighting for a common goal. The common goal is to win the game, qualify for UEFA Champions League next season. And players be to say Kukureya, Kopama, Caicedo, Enzo Fernandez, Rhys James. Sa players we know. Yen for mbo conference. Sa players Kopama muni Kukureya muni Enzo mo ene Caicedo mo no. Yen for mo nkosia no wa no afo no. Ene Shamrock Rovers. Awosa omo bobo no. Omo bo elite football, omo bo top competition. Na ye hu omo ye because our players we no potentials no qualities e wo omo no. E was through bebre and Chelsea have qualify no. One, financially ebe boa Chelsea because sa wo qualify for UEFA Champions League. Usi kasem no emu increase. E boa wo brand positioning. Chelsea are obo Conference League no. Ubu so mo be catch us affect omo brand. So sa obo Champions League e ma brand position no ekoyi. Then again ebe boa wo transfer market because ye bebo season ewie ye be a transfer. Ade ba kwa teams no etimi de making sure some be convince players ni say Champions League no make players no join the club omo. But then again players na nkasa utimi project omo. So you good for Chelsea Football Club say can obetimi qualify many aje Chelsea next season maybe on a Real Madrid be on a Barcelona be name why she Bayern be name why she big up Chelsea omo win Conference League na mo season enye bad sa enti member ma baso next season Arsenal per striker transfers na ye bie no Arsenal per striker or per a left winger or per a midfielder already Zubimendi and omo per center back. So Arsenal per 4 players for the new season. Na left wing no Arsenal will list be an omope. Real Madrid forward Rodrigo. Omope AC Milan Rafael Leao. Omo nyina din e wo list ne so. By so far, so many makwa ye din e de amati me friend say Arsenal say Menya sa players near because our players no ensure sa commitment and say joining Arsenal Bobuku no. So weekendi that was Enra. After Bibia Korea no, there was a transfer meeting. Transfer committee or Arsenal no. There was a meeting among them. Anna coach Snina wo. Anna Andre Beta Ekoka say list na Atete about the left wing na. Wama a certain kind of profile. Players be omo pebako players are obe operate toward the left winger. Obe ma goals. Obe create. Obe tima changing the pace and the runs. Obe tima changing movement. Oye direct. Onye sa on pair wingers a ombe jina bo just ombe jina so baako mienu adane omo ho ope direct wingers. That's the reason why oye say opera folia opa brand friends with ego. And papa friends say Andre Beta de tune nim say sa profiles ni sa players so nemu aye den dia mom. Now player baako anko no Andre Beta suggested yama Ateta no eye Mitoma. So during the transfer committee ni meeting no me no Arsenal no Mitoma din ebe pie mu wo ho. Seti my friend say Arsenal pe Mitoma from Brighton. And papa friend say Andre Beta catch Ateta say o check Mitoma o so nya abotre ko analyze no na boy ne fiti u profile na open na obetima she negotiation ase because what is a buy and for ne boy na ka say do actually by right left wing no I had den so mbenya players na open so another name e Arsenal meeting ase akene kopie mu no e ya brand friend say Mitoma so Arsenal for a way option say ombetimenya brand friend say Mitoma metie Jabi Alonso ne press conference na after say officially Real Madrid for unveiling Jabi Alonso so the new coach. Na ken metie stories ade bae metie Jabi Alonso. Asemba ko kan ne say or say the style of Real Madrid no in some trouble people be say style be na be board Real Madrid. Jabi Alonso say obebo proactive and energetic football. Enyame na me kan Real Madrid new coach ne kan. Or say the new season ebe rem no Real Madrid be proactive and energetic type of football. Ken, when him say football na yebo no. You will proactive style of play and you will reactive style of play. You will proactive style of play and a reactive style of play. Asana Jabi Alonso kwaka so bebo proactive style of play no. Se coach bika se ne ball no bebo no ebe ye proactive style of player. E ye coach or person team na omo ball no bebo no ombenya total control. Omo ne be process ball ni bebree. Omo bo hu ball ni bebree. Ombe holding onto the ball, ombe pass ball ni bebree so ope total dominance with the ball. Any kind of proactive style of play into ope ball efe. So according to Jabi Alonso, or say next season Real Madrid proactive style of play. Omo ntwen say opponent nye mistake and san oma capitalize it by omo passes network ni omo total dominance no and e dey create chances and e kind of proactive.
Yes, so patch say coach na no why for Carlo Ancelotti no. No but in kuntinkum.
Indirectly, sana no person.
Ojinechia no mabono mu di America.
Indirectly.
Okay.
Into so proactive. And a reactive
former boss na wakasa.
And a reactive football ni say oh you more defensive. I just say one more opponent ne ba oh you mistake I no capitalize it. So next season, or say Real Madrid boss have proactive style of play. But Ken only problem from 1970 proactive style of play na Jabi Alonso kind no. I shall say from 1970 at the time another Netherlands football total football. So also about proactive style of player. The first thing I require is say time be and also crab ball ni bebree. Say crab ball now quickly. I also to me regaining possession. By regaining possession, you need to press very well and start pressing. No, every time be a coach about proactive style of play. No, or you shoot 3DL. 3DL, 3 defensive line. I was a defensive line. No, I shall see from when you more. I mean, I said, I'm a busano. Say Jabi Alonso so about proactive style of player. Not proactive style of play. I require high pressing. Vinicius Junior Mbappe high pressing.
Also able to almost strength in TNT.
To almost strength with Yasio. By so effective with proactive style of player. I was over high pressing. From 1970 sanity. Mbappe ni Vinicius pressing high. A idea about one person measure. So a be up to the players. Set on mentality to play a best suited Jabi Alonso. Ni proactive style of play by again. Then FSA Real Madrid able good football, able beautiful football. And the coach ne say obobo proactive style of player. Or person say obobo beautiful football. And the already next season ebetima akwa kopio ho. And breaking Eben so say De Laurentiis a confirm. Or say anopeyone De Bruyne edi nkomo one ne wife edi nkomo one ne mba ne di nkomo De Bruyne abeto fie wo ekurum ho
ti oba Napoli
yes
eno ye Kevin De Bruyne to Napoli no ena Kwame confirm edi amama no Edilson bre
Kevin say na mama we say me father we Mr. Ofori
eno any birthday
yes
wow
Furious Prince and Press Safo
open no
father happy birthday pa
happy birthday
Kent wadaroma mama for whom father mama wa na me father no nti Mr. Ofori happy birthday Ken afei ya monkomo me wa concern bi kakra na minim say concern we die unpopular especially to the Madrid fans, the Gen Z Madrid fans. And also this concern is unpopular. Now, I would want to share it with you, Ken. Say, Madrid for, since I yet say Madrid, omunima pre bobo. They don't play beautiful football. In quotes, so bad football, no? At the Madrid had the Champions League 15 times. The Obobo are F. Wajé 5 Champions Leagues. The Obobo air time NF. Wajé League 36 times. The Obobo no NF. Wajé 36. The Obobo F pano wajé 28 league titles. Now, the current generation of Madrid fans are too obsessed with how Barcelona plays. They want Madrid to play same.
Sana
mi huno. Now, baby omoke kankono. You can never be better than Barcelona in that way. And one thing I may say, what do you want? Do you want trophies or you want beautiful football? Some way, some way. Because sometimes I'm watching a lot of things. And Carlo Ancelotti bonnet and really, the bad football. It has given you 15 titles, Champions League titles, enviable titles. Now you want to go back to play beautiful football. Well, we welcome Xabi Alonso to the club. Now, what I want to say is, at Real Madrid, it's about tactical intelligence. It's about emotional intelligence. You don't need tactics to coach Real Madrid. You need emotional intelligence. So, Leverkusen, your unknown players. At Leverkusen, you do more coaching. Make sure players in the same more ball. Uber clubs be to say Madrid that there are established players. You cannot be teaching Vini, Mbappe how to play football. You motivate them, you coerce them. Leo almost say, this is my style. Please play for me. Pacho, what you say? Inti clubs be why you do more tactics. Clubs be why you do more emotional intelligence there. Let me give you one example. If you have watched Florentino Perez very well, the appointments are on town pet tactical coaches. So I'm on for a course. An example be Del Bosque, Champions League 2002. The following season, semi-finals the Juventus be in the frame. Ken Del Bosque no Ronaldo will figure more top place. Florentino Perez decided to promote Del Bosque. Why not go find a buy? He went for assistant coach of Manchester United. Assistant coach for Manchester United. Why? If it was about tactics, he could have gone for the top coaches. Then see, or say, me wo Figo, me wo Ronaldo, sanko fuwe mu Portuguese, he can say yebia. Me kofa David Beckham de aba. I want a coach who will coerce them. And yet tactics, I wanted a coach who coerce them. That is the style of appointment of Florentino Perez. In any case, Vladimir Luzumbergu, no, I want to coach Madrid. Before he coached Madrid, on the Santos, Cruzeiro or Brazil. Papa dem had a chance. Why? Because that time no, or for a bunch of Brazilian players, senior one, why more? Into the Brazilian guys were many. San and style in this city. And yes, the time will be about most times sanity. Carlo Ancelotti, he's one guy who is always like that. He knows how to coerce players. And he drew this level. Now, this kind of appointment, a differ kakra. The money differ say. Now, say Jabi Alonso is taking over. Not just because Madrid want to win titles. Now Madrid want to win titles with beautiful football. What do you do here? Now, Nyamenkwa and him the basic. We are wishing all the best. What I pray for, they say he should first of all make sure that because born out on your present. Mbappe impressive, being impressive. He needs to get into the minds of Vinny, Mbappe, Jude Bellingham, senior players. When you get into their mind, no one is I will play for you, or you are good to go. As NBA. Ken, footballers, you almost physical, medical, sir. If it's a nekwe, I'm going to check a psychological encounter. Ken, make capacity. Sir, doctor say for the top player. Near checking players say psychologically play beyond pass they should not sign him. Adia Anthony Ayen or your chicken pa Anthony. With all due respect, Ken. As a professional player, he's still under contract with Manchester United. You don't go to the media and speak bad about a club you are under contract with. What sort of lifestyle is this?
You can't hear bad. I say Ninja.
Ken. Weak Manchester United, weak mentality. Kenny, Waymo, ain't the same Manchester big problem. Waymo.
Edilson. Who are you know Ninja?
Kenny, Monsieur, United pays £86 million for you. Waba, Wabaye. Among the Diallo boys now winning, you had opportunities more than them. It is not as if Manchester United did not give this guy opportunity. They gave him minutes. Why won't see me more? Won't see me more? You expect the fans to be praising you, Anna. Now, have you been criticized more than Harry Maguire? Or more? Harry Maguire, wekuno. Nansen jobdi o nana no ohu. In any case, Mason Greenwood of Ikromu as some kete back whereby one maybe a Greenwood on him Bob Channel. Oh, maybe a Greenwood did that.
Oh, Greenwood in the Bob.
Oh, come on.
Greenwood in Bob.
On him Bochani baby Greenwood.
Okay.
It's over big club. Big club with the king. Oh, banner if you are not performing. Supporters will come at you. It is not on the bench. I mean, come in next story. Adiana, why you know? Ashimepa. Let me use numbers to analyze La Liga being fanchero idea. Last year, Madrid had a wonderful season. They had 95 points. But Madrid named Barcelona fans. 95 points and Madrid in Yayolusu won against Atletico Madrid. And a Jabi in 85 points. And then Hansi Flick 88 points. The Odiaje League, no? Say last year, on the league. What did I mean to you say? The 95 Madrid had last year, I will lose one penny. If Hansi Flick team way, say last year in Castelna on the league.
And the Flick team way, one of the best Barca teams I ever. Or compared to last season under Xavier, when you have 3 points.
Just 3 points. Xavier 85 and Hansen 88. Just
so
3 points.
You're born a fan and as a Madrid phone a drop. Madrid on standard and drop.
So I make us say, I do say, one when you are with the emotions, same one. I be starting to say, I want to do numbers analysis here. Numbers there, it is not about emotions. A Madrid dropping. And I'm a conversation assessor. Madrid lose 1 last year, when you 95 points. This time, when you 84 points, lose 6. Inti Madrid could not maintain their own standards in the La Liga. However, the reason why Hansi is all over and they say, when they are playing better football than last year, that is a fact. They are scoring more goals than last year. That is a fact. The Barcelona fans are enjoying their football. Even remember, Kwame enjoy football more than last year.
But with that beautiful football goes to Barca share. One of the best Barca teams in the last 10 years.
Exactly.
2015 the NFL.
Exactly.
But anyone wants to say Omunya only 3 points compared to Xavier.
And no na one.
Xavier no omushi.
The fan says Xavier, Xavier nenkoyi na 1-1 Inti 1-1 say it is only just 3 points and even that's no crown.
That's one game.
One game we pay. Even 88 ne crown say last year no nka on 2 Real Madrid for 95 no. And what you say? Inti Madrid no a drop it because they lost 1 last year. This time they've lost 6. Inti Madrid a drop it no so AAD Barcelona in our conversation. 1 minute. Aston Villa for they've been hard done. Adia England for now they tell Aston Villa it is hugely unfair. You see, when big games like this, you let big referees officiate. Maybe what? Top officials.
Yeah, I'm complaints.
And necessary more officiate big game like this at 0-0 that from red card back. They score a clean goal. Referee allow the game to flow because I know it's here. If you allow it, VAR intervenes. Oh my goodness! Will be bad mistake. They are Aston Villa drew.
It's close to 100 million.
Oh my goodness!
Biggy. Na match and Kamudia Bia nim say who here. Mudia nyame here there. Ana sana we say who is United supporters baby no mbo fumo. Omo abu of team no. Senye die here ni. Omo Aston Villa and show mo. Na me who be the say omo say omo pesa Aston Villa and show mo.
Ken since I'm the Manchester United echi. We in match I mean say Manchester United are winning. Na supporters no money anye.
Okay.
United are share. Our Manchester United supporters but the supporters were angry because some of you say when now are winning them first will be any so. Now, Manchester United in Kobo Champions League. Manchester United in Kobo Europa. And at least no more expect to say this kind of energy, any performance. Omube who say nka odi Europa Cup finals. Na nko wa Tottenham na at least when your qualification akwa Kobo Champions League. But unfortunately anko yes sir. O she Eddie say obi mum ambitions. I believe the game was say competitive. Until ubo homodi ananka wa she na uko wanim. But Aston Villa needed the 3 points than Manchester United. And I know na ma supporters the ball because omu few say when need wanya but them fan fast will be am fan mre omo. Enti Amorim de this season need we enjoy honeymoon nepa. But you run next season mu no ye ne signing. Says this year per report say ba no. Wa sha say catch players on timi ni omo nya adwuma no. So omo pek clubs. Players on timi ni omo nya adwuma. So omo pek clubs. Enti so omo pe omo clubs na omo ko. Na sika ne bi ba. Na e di bi ka ho. Now the top players near new season mu. Na want timi am perform ya. That is when their supporters no so won omo catch na honeymoon netwam. Ken o your story bi. Say Galatasaray coach Okan Buruk akwa din komo wakoye interview. Now say there are a lot of factors Ebema Victor Osimhen atena bobo konim and o feel say Abranti anywhere ni je pa and so Galatasaray team nimo. It is very true the player is happy. No cre. But football na nya ni je ne nko a Ebema player na decide so better na team nimo. He's a footballer who has other ambitions. As at winning big trophies Ubenya sika kese all these things are ambitions and nipa bi e bobre sin ani so. And Victor Osimhen, et say nipa bi ono so bobra wa abrabom and our ambitions in nso bi. Galatasaray there, they want to do anything humanly possible so make people player no. Ken so wo adwuma bim now ye penny now nya akwada bia na adwuma so wani akwada bia obo adwuma anytime bia ko be tesa akwada ne pese ofiri adwuma nim no me sure say ebe hawo ebe ye oya because if you say akwada ne modern mo so any to the extent say on pesa akwada ne beko. That is the case of Victor Osimhen. Or joining league, you know, at a point, Anna, or not to move about baby or say or house or Kaho be on at a point. It was like that club being pumped or Befano. Galatasaray came in and then they gave him that opportunity. Or call you in the league, or about 29 matches, was 25 goals and a diamomo. In the Turkish Cup, about 4 matches and was share 5 goals. In the finals, or not share 2 goals more than the Turkish Cup. In the Europa League, about 7 matches and we share 6 goals. And in all competitions, about 40 games and we share 36 goals. And the coaches, the supporters, everybody in and around the club, even people are Omonya Galatasaray supporters, no more take you anymore. If you say Abranti and Etna, no munya other top stars, almost somebody mobile Kosro, at the Victor Osimhen, other teams in the N1, a Bebuama baby, who better Turkish league in Nico Druno, at Timia Kwakwa Kudru, and I know the Namsuma coach Okamburuk Ekasa Asemino. But where Victor Osimhen is, I feel that he needs that bigger team platform. Yahudu or Napoli. Wababa relaunch and Galatasaray to prove to everybody that the morning conform. He stole that beast in the box. Our man opportunities no better goals, no. So he has to move to that big team. Now on science on coach BBM. Now attention no be here. Trophies will be here. That's UEFA Champions League attention because Galatasaray about Champions League ni be. But when you are playing for teams like Chelsea, big teams, you know, almost Champions League now almost perform here. You have the spotlight and attention on you than Galatasaray Bobo Kono. And I believe that this is the time he has to move on. Luis Fernandez and so Elbow coach, I friend say Luis Enrique Abaso. Say why are there? Now Obi or France be and make sure. Say omube praise papa ni say wa born home den say wa transform player friend say Ousmane Dembele ene ade we ya a lot of coaches the boa players because they be ayeka say the quality in football no form etunya coach o ye good na wa certain players we team ni mu na ma team da baba be ye good no performance na conkin dia mo it's this particular season hwe crampo na list ube hu obi to say Hansi Flick adwuma wa ye wo player friend say Pedri ho the performance are all done at the Barcelona Boboko no how consistent he's been Pedri and Boboa injuries ni a lot of things that to our branch here this season who say dey no ho consistent performance quality football any availability they be all fit or body Barcelona Boboko no another player like Rafinha he was on the verge of being sacked. It took the intervention of the coach. And also, oh man, opportunity. I branch anymore. Now, one chile so obey to me. I bono obi amfa nani because born a yari obi heavy. He gave him that opportunity this season. Wontumi ni 3 top Barcelona players are Rafinha and your coach, you know, and I hear Juma. There are other coaches, and look at the performance of Gravenberch under Ancelotti. Last season, Gravenberch performance and then said this season, he has really transformed the player. Our quality performance at Liverpool and the Liverpool supporters were did so much in the player. So on your available moment, I feel no more player first and quite available and Najidianim. But today say only one more now I'm Shishiaba and the Liverpool supporters because that block original defenders the name honum and your coach and Sano and a wire say Jumano. At the Bakwe Mamma Luis Enrique, any player friend say Ousmane Dembele and Honoken and pain baby say coach and any player and your problem. As some of the can say, Obeka champion for player non to mean in Yajuma on Ton and our uncle. New Amaya Pamon did a free team. There were problems between Ousmane Dembele and Luis Enrique. It's the Champions League Neshas, you know. There were certain matches at Dembele and Bobby. On fanning two coin. Against us now, a typical example, little group stages in him. All quite away a mass now, question 2-0. Now player in available coach and he decided to say, fanning because of problem a woman them. But one share problems, you know, ampa more quadano, almost to kill the peace pipe, and we decided to obey Aquadano one Juma today. He's the best player for Paris Saint-Germain, Bobo Kono. In the French League, he is the best player this particular season. The numbers are my goals are 21 league goals in the career on Shebida in a single season. So ball Rene, Echo Dortmund, Eba Barcelona. There is no single season where 21 league goals. But this season, why the Paris Saint-Germain, the league high since of starting the professional football career. It is because a young coach in Abaswa, except for Tasso Bobon Abaso, because a Juma Wire wa brand just like other coaches are Mebo Mudin and Slot there, Flick there, and no have been a coach I friend Luis Enrique, I on Osman Dembele. What transforming player no? I'm about that beast Osia kind of Paris Saint-Germain. And if you cast France and mine more Panabaswa, except for Tasso Bobokin, because former now brand Tiano. A bet translate and answer into the French national team. Now, also to the Aqua Jumasa, Eddie Amomo, and imagine having the kind of former Kylian Mbappe womb, and you go Sir Oshe. Now, we know Osman Dembele, Mababa Tato, our French national team. It is going to be good for them. It's Luis Hernandez as 7 hour Okana. Everybody in France. Mustar boy and feel say he's a big prospect of Beboa or minor. And maybe a chum, not performance and a call form, not injury say Hanono. When your coach was a Sa Brantiano, now what transforming or so fatabaso bomona baso.
Well, Ruben Amorim Pamacho, Mujitum. United for Mujitum, coaching is so Pamacho.
The harm has already been done.
And that will be percent will be about no patchawa.
Oh, of course, any problem
to Majatum.
Maybe the Mijitum.
Okay.
Or you nipa or you coaching from Soho. And until I make us a honeymoon no idea
on DNA.
On a Ten Hag. Ruben women Ten Hag. Ewa Manchester. Oh, Gabon Sonodo.
On here.
Ten Hag ye change baby. It said you all striker and I'll compare the and Tony Aboa. Gabon Son.
Who compare one?
Eddie and Tony Aboa.
Comparison Benoi.
Say I'm with Ten Hag performance of Manchester. And I'm say, who compare me?
One over to Nazay Pamnon.
Why Ten Hag?
Oh, I know now.
Sabre na enye. But I'm with him the anya kra. Oh yes, King.
Biggy.
King.
Okay. Just one year, Diana, 1 year.
I'm with him the year, Diana. And I Ten Hag get to the boy.
Bless you, Mama trust me free. Okay. Mr. Monaz Group, almost for Ghana for almost your pay carpenters, AMAs in the steel physics for no. Tireless and helpers. Omo de mo call Dubai. Enti Mr. Mom was Sansa Nujuma. Navs a group omo air from CC almost 31st May and copim a 1st June. Technical training because was a year Cedar Hall a year Kokomlemle and a Juma because so you 7 enti me patano past 7 a.m. It is ultimate car a Navs group. CC a Magellan betuja na wafre. Kumasi diano aya 29 30th 29 30th May and you Kumasi diano enso elkoso fella we see so you may see no carpenter ni or your Tyler or your helper for 0245 442 677 0245 442 677. Now, midway to an him say ayadia door master. Yeka door master Ghana ya door master. Obeko door master for almost so Australia. Doors now opening in an obenya bi. Omo doors no options and doors. Your Turkish doors, omo Israel doors, omo Chinese doors, and a German doors. Ning na omo tombi. Ewo door master. Ayadia companies are Rafe na mo and so shamo doors. Sounds na mo sisi Boden Sakesi Mama Sisi will tell Sanya Manino, the part of Dawson or more now will todo our door master, not just our discount no and so ye be pre. Or more our branch of Kumase and the Akranino, a branches no and so a be Kumase or more in sign bus stop or Kumase ya almost our Sokobine a apayo and Accra or more Pubimine a tobuto. Mr. Fela Wisi Obenya a year door master, no at all door so 0548 40 26 40. 0548 40 26 aya 40 fela ne sisiana ne mpem for ne nkomo city aya ceramics almost yam fanto anim say Accra ne Kumasi nyina no one branches ne abie na me pacho ayadia omudwumadia omudi aya tilers and plumbers no so we Tyler from sisia obi bia aya Tyler afifa mo aya tilers amo Ghana ha mamo Kumasi mamo Brown for mamo Greater Accra Volta region Eastern region Central region we Tyler nko afri city aya ceramics sisia na wa from sanso amre to ni say we plumber also from because adwuma na mo ye na ho niam no omo na eton e wo Ghana ha nyina enti omo materials ni different ones plumbers and tilers na mo de no ayadia Kumasi omo abinchi a cabbage market wo udu abinchi ewo Kumase ewo the Kumase branch no Accra branches no ayemienu baako ewo Katamanto na baako ewo Dansoma Matayiko enti obefrela we sisi 0545 185950 55 0545 185955 and 0244 76 99 43. All fair lines we see on Sabe campaign for no. Me pato meba sisia. Me twa me waba. Meba yebe san abetwoso and so at amamo. Amofa agent something na ebe bremo. Samson elders and Mr. Mo and my reemphasize booking course na enche or dining na eba. Yeba sisia yeba san dia kaninano and so atwaso ede.
Introducing Betway's Bet Influencer, a groundbreaking feature where you can make money by just sharing codes. He just needs to share his codes and make money. The more his codes are used, the more money he makes. Oh yes, so what are you waiting for? Anyone can be a bet influencer. Share your codes and make money. Bet Influencer, another world first from Betway.
This advert has been approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Betway, get way more.
It's too far to dance. Oh, what?
Try is the marketing.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you.
Charlie, be bold. Oh, chairman, you. Brothers and sisters, be bold. This year, you. Let's go. Be bold, be bold, be you. Be bold, be you. Be bold, be you.
Lush Energy, be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Easter meeting. But moving me VIP Lamborghini, I sit down. Hey, take your off. I'm not going my class. The prices no over 50% off. Ya Kweku na Easter way Yesu obewuma only confirm customers. Easter way my busuani je raka from shop biamu and enjoy. Ejami na make am. Biani second form. Ya titi so. Easter way. Ya sa titi so basa. Still. Ya titi so.
Let's get Polita.
Oh, and you're fine.
Go straight.
No, I'm not left, right.
That's right. Ghana na ye wono. So when you do more and ye data. Oh no! Abe, na here. Me pe Polita kato. Enu sin ta menu ya ba you ko ya betina ba you. O food to be ya. Ese enjoy ye kura.
Akuya bulambo customer. Emu ha.
Like they take took my eyes. Go to the distributor and you give the original Politank. You hear the sound?
Politank. Papananka sankasa.
Nuncio na meaning como kakra Dr. Ba ayaba hospital Ghana de obi ani se no penin kase no ayaba ba na daroma ena ne ya yensamabu yenamabu obi a wakote ahwe oba bi aka mesro ni na Dr. Ba ma mensamfa wentu anim se ye ka Dr. Ba ho nsensem no na ye send way out anim se Dr. Ba ayade obi a wanya stroke obekọ ba ho ayaba ko Dr. Ba ho eho ene bebo ba hospital me fro Mr. Dr. Ba 02 44988 004 0244988004 Accra na Dr. Bawo or Sprinters Road or 18 Junction Samson Akumase Watunso Agogo Government Hospital no enchen wo sesia uduwa ubenya Dr. Ba na ba ababehwo na bia so etime kama aye kama enso ediamount Lawson Enterprise ayade amede to anim sende o ko Lawson Enterprise o drinks nyina wo to Lawson Enterprise Ghana high Lawson Enterprise na drink bia wo pe bia ko all drinks ene de anya ko no nyina obenya bia to e wo Lawson Enterprise mo Monfa enyem ayemu program a mosomo tombi no Lawson Enterprise and obenya aye prices no ewo forma wo so betimi aton anya mfa so ma ton drinks nyina ene ma mo yemu programs nyina to say aye sabi party anasa aye party where wedding nyina ayade ma remfi ayade wo hwima se ye ne hwima se DVL ni die nimhwe ko na mepacho ko na Lawson Enterprise ko ton yema papa free ho na okwa beto ma beke ne bem ho ya ne de aye miso drinks no okwa obenya biato mesro makama sema to se miso drinks yo miso aye fruits no ho eno aye miso aye miss fruit na miso mango unya bi ma akra na enya grokra we obia timi nombe emofranom empayinfonom fre sesia obenya bi 0535 76 59 75 or first sala na sebe campaign for no 0535 76 59 75 Buffalo Polo yenta dia yeshe Buffalo Polo daroma makato se Ghana obeko Buffalo Polo Australia Buffalo Polo the African print no de pam kama ediamon na when we start be your fair say internet and so say wako program bi ana wonnam na won so bi shebi and one Sunday or the Sunday Buffalo Polo or the size and come on nationwide or your delivery our gun hababia into African print and money money in ano you be pam the come and so edamar you born your thing kumasi wa hinema kokoben for live we see 0249 600 789 0249 600 789 or for land is on sa ebe campaign for no obayin boko there Yendin Comosisia, Enche, others in the booking course in the airport, Miss Ochaye, and my own coy, and a year Amufa Enche, or the stories in the airport, near me, of course, and behind the scenes, Nina Airport, Nemum, Mamene, a free cent, a year roll on for Yendin Comosisia, Yendin Como.
Well, can Yama Ghana for Nakwaba and AFR free cent rulons. Now, you had 3 different types in Ababontin free cent active, free cent smart, and free cent passion. AFR free cent rulons, 3 different types. I had Ababontin, and you know, so Pesa Upia Bontin now, we have now confidence level, no cost for Newman, nada that's so there. No, any AFR free cent rulons because they said, you what I know see your hot in area neighbor, Untimin Pion Quabontin Wabra, use the AFR free cent rulons because I know. Any kuta properties I boa etimia prevent sweat and as a man free cry ento they be a catcher said your weather is your hotel wan hanum see no so will be PA will be dressing now be kwakotena kam na traffic be abedi so ne awiane say be see abono e be ma heat aba be gina kam no hwe a obekwakodru ba bia wokokra na hu na afọ enu ti na hia AFR free cent roll-ons no and am say eno enetimi e prevent sweat who use here in fifre e maybe into they be able look calm na afi aboa ama confidence level na na bibia e kama o he TV na ye numbers no wo so bo modern say obefre na afi bibia benya bia to no ana say bia won so ye cosmetic shop o tonton cosmetic product na won so pe bia ton a bo modern say numbers na go TV screens no so no obefre na afi oni mpanimfo edi nkomo ne ape bi ana say ama obi na watimi ato bibia wo Ghana ha bia no bibia obefra ye be kire bibia obenya bia to na afi so wa ope bi atu aton no so no ye be kire na say be delivering so e di amount numbers no for omo mutie radio no e 0246 392-973 0246 392-973 and I feel 0544 726 882 0544 726 882 and I 0257 565715 0256 557 AFR free cent roll-ons no ye numbers ne bomodi aso be fresh sia ofra ye no ebe chichi nkomo na afi be a wo hia bibia no ya bomodi ama obi atimi ato information bia wo hia efa product ne ho bia anso no obisa ye beje so na ye free cent passion free cent active free cent smart na medical culture say the only perfume e wo Ghana e bomodi suppress sweat me pa chaw ene se de wiane si bo no medical culture say AFR no enti se other roll-ons no e distinctively unique and as a different crowd and nam say opani bi a wakokotena bruchi na oba Ghana no hwede we na heat no esi wo hydro wi na traffic no che na mfifre esi etinipa no okọ back and on the companies no omo ye perfume ni bi kokasa o the specifications no e de ma omo say ono ni krom Africa ha ne say de wi si bo no omo nye perfume bi e beboa na ebema onipa say wo use ye mfifre nti bebre na afi so ebeja great scent e wo ho ebecha wo ho and am say e krom anum say 24 hours na egu ho kwa o use ye bi be 3 minutes pepe na hwem na ekọ e no hye dade ma omo no omo ye enti me pa cho we no enye se bia broni ni na ye no bia kwakofa e no ba beton abrofo no omo ye omo de a omo ye e ma ne suiti omo weather condition omo ye ma ne suiti said your omo system ni tie no bad way e ye de ya po modern aye ye de Ghana ye specifications your weather condition ni your system no e ye de aye na de abreye enti se o use AFR free cent roll-ons a me pa cho infifre no nya de se e bi beti u bebre ama watade afo timi hu obi na infifre ate na abo se na atade e hye ni na no na afo chaka AFR no enti sa enam se nei no e bia me kasa wa pa adwuma che when your job offer interview bi o traffic situations u beduro na hu na for na afia manuoma atimi akobasa enti unya AFR free cent roll-ons bia eno na eboa ema infifre enti adwuma bia wo ye bia no bomode se obenya AFR free cent roll-ons bi afi second reason is also AFR free cent roll-on no me pa cho ene se ye di bia catch se lemon essence no ewom lemon no ye nim se ye susai se bia o start say enwi fufu ho na nka hyase e ba ho a yesi ukodware a yafa lemon kakra fa o matuam se da be ye betimi ayi nka no de afi ho enom na AFR free cent roll-ons ye de lemon ni bia gum lemon essence no ebi wom da nti we no unhia safe na akwakotan ka twade bi de twitwa matuam ni ade a na we say no so no one assurance wo AFR ho ne say you use AFR free cent roll-ons 60 days per within 2 months per no eyi nka bia de fi ho a wan use biam kra na me pa chaw enka boni bia upia bontia ho ne nka bia ni asem ana obo ha ne ho nkanti no se ni spray sa ye ne yasen se de ni prepaid kra sa obo ha ni spray ana se ni perfume odugu no ne sa se wan didi kra na ope odi ni sika odi bedi betime kwakoto perfume because very unpleasant and unbearable scent ana won ho a opia ko nipa mu na se ne ho anye hwama ontimi enante unya AFR free cent roll-ons bi na use ya me pa eyi nka boni bia de afi ho mesi 2 months pepepe afi no obe work majestically with confidence and Rebecca baby a person ko wabra we bia wo pia un use roll-on bia because ebeyi nka boni bia wo hu bia enam lemon essence e wo mni ntino aboa ama won so hu atimi ahwam numbers no egu TV no so o sha utie radio na e 0544 726 882 0544 726 882 numbers afen so betimi afre 0257 565715 0257565715 AFR free cent roll-ons your numbers fresh here na fe no GB na fagu ho me pa cho utie me na se onso uyo obi a aya na me pa cho u use roll-on ye say e frade bi perspirant o ti ase ha we no ekuta anti-perspirant properties a u use roll-on obo se na nyama fitamfita bi asensansan bi na ba be gugugu amato am prekese ni ade obo se na obre what tika kwakoto roll-on senke ma hu yehwam no na fe so ada the problem anasa kwakofa o how de abrewa koto AFR free cent roll-ons no ebi mo mo from say mo ye sure say de mo kan no nyama bia be gugu mamoto am koto roll-on bi mi use mo de ni bia be ko yes an ye be ko obekwa kwato no be use within be 1 to 2 weeks no afre no di adan say mo yi na e kama pa o me hye mo maintain quality no mo maintain standard no mo nsesa no e san say me koto bi no eyi san na ne wo mamoto am ni na de afi ho nti ye catch obi a wakwakoto roll-on bi ama san bia ba be gu mamoto am prekese bo modi so kwakoto AFR free cent roll-ons ni bi utobia na use be yi san ni na e de afi mamoto am aboa ma bibia nso akokama me pa cho utie ye na se wo your bata o ma no mo ko school beba o mata de ne enye fi ne mo makodi agroma mfifra tie mo bebre ama nka abo omo ho a de bia be si uniform no na epa na etete na auto uniform foforo na wo pama koto AFR free cent roll-ons ni bi unya atobi na use ya beboa ama bibia nso atimi akokama enso de ama me pa cho utie na opebia ta okokuma ase a eye Comfort Danko Cosmetics ɛwɔ Adum PZ, Feature Cosmetics nso ɛwɔ Adum PZ wa onsa beka bi, Ziwe Cosmetics ɛwɔ Adum onsa beka bi, mepacho benya bi ɛwɔ China Mall, Atonsu China Mall ho onsa bomodi anso etimi aka bi. Afi nso obenya bi ewa cosmetic shop bia me pacha ewa Ghana hanum say o Accra ene ne mpotemu a obenya bi ewa OBO ewa drug lane OBO ewa drug lane on sabeka bi zero cosmetics enso ewa NIB on sabba modi etimi aka bi ho Ani Cosmetics enso ewa drug lane on sabeka bi mame sewa cosmetics ewa drug lane okay she drug lane ameken Accra on sabba modi enso etimi aka bi mother enso okay she inside and afi Cynic Cosmetics enso ewa drug lane we na Miami o Accra on sabeka bi frɛ numbers no na afi nso ope bi atu aton a me pa cha ye je ugibia ye bɛbɔ nso de no ho dawuro ye bɛka wo shop no any location any baby a what said ye bɛbɔ mo Accra no mo Kumasi numbers no ye 0544 726 882 0544 726 882 0246 392 973 0246 392 973 and I say 0257 56 5715 0257 56 5715 AFL
Free Cent AFL Free Cent Rollons no Mr. Enina ye baby obenya biato no ye nyina enso ato no edin AFL Free Cent Rollons Ghana cosmetic shop bia kwa obenya biato me pato booking course ne ba Edilson boko de
pato nyame
abufatrase me ba na so esisia because yi bi o ha me pese me hwe BBC a behind the scenes and ra no be any
Matse but Wadaroma still ye player your friend was national under 19.
And you ya double soccer
academy no and he under 19.
Ya double players in about equal national under 19.
Yawa misa. Nani yani ko scout so no ko fa no na.
Wasa coupon and a Mr. Free.
E ko fa ni free.
Ya double ko ball justify bi wo ho. Enkra no pick you no ba ko na no national under 19. Good. Someone must scout us our crown.
Eguswa.
As a money near. As Carton Crapper.
Eguswa.
Not a most scout to be mammy.
Eguswa. Bolivar Buenche. Osumenya Modia.
Bolivar Boy, they are play abeba. Ya double Eguso Elboam Crano. National say me and Sunday to coin. And I be must run national team. Yenim komo yenhwe course ne
kene patro na me ye 4 nti me boni
na we na ya na na de ya wa mi so de ya hye ho na na so de obehu se ni player na I don't just double soccer academy ngo
se wo twere double FC yes rem next time onye ne soccer academy my
but double soccer academy o person hu ni player na ba bia yenko
Wadaroma me ye 4 nti me se Wadaroma mu ntwa picture mo ampese mo screenshots na my fast Kent president ye nanti fast na yenko mte se no so ye ready na yadi ho asama so edi aboki first code 1E9 A4E 8F 1E9 A4E 8F code number 2 1E9 B7120 1E9 B7120 code number 3 1E9 B7F53 1E9 B7F53 code number 4 1E9 B8656 1E9 B8656 Inti ene coach no Ken Wadaroma.
Okay, coach no me so obetime a screenshot na odiamobi because I had ye enkufu di papa. E den a oba akomienu mi ensa de bo. Inti odie ele booking coach no nti ema ayo remfi. Abofa on te say.
Ken, nyame adu mi bia bo.
Ye nyame ase, ye ne nkomo kakra.
Ye bedi nkomo na enkomo wo ho. De tie ni se mame nko Nations FC o ma so ye na membra Every year, Nations FC players no be there. Amo John winning bonus 3,000 Ghana cedis.
Player bia.
But away 2 matches there. 2 matches.
Nations 1,500.
1,500
per game
bonus. Yes.
And Dr. Kwame have you, Anna?
Of course.
It's 1,500 a salary with Kruma.
Baby.
It's Yaka with Kruma Baby. That's a boy, so no when you're more depa.
Oh, yeah.
That's a football, but you buy a Japadi or Kruma.
Oh, of course.
Nanyan one is all winning matches.
I'm fun to say she's so to Quansam.
This is only enough for the city to cry. But I'm a couple as a team. That's 1,500 for the year. Hey, there's no way too much as 3,000.
3,000, waiting the chow.
That's 2 weeks. 2 weeks, you'll be able to win 3,000. 1 month to be to win 6,000 a year.
Would you find Santa Crady? Hardly will you win all the 4 games? You say,
oh, it
will be a 2 to 3,000 extra.
Okay. Yomo Dr. Kwame Dela.
Na and so on my reporter area nations the army say omo we need league na Dr. Kwame special package. Also they catch on say a special package.
Oh yeah be on your say omo we need league na. Yemra ni fi o ma wi no here. Right. And run here. And the wo ho a o de be ma wa on sabeka ana say wo kwa wo be kra say wo kwa na enti ani de ho here. Why? And a special package. So Panika say open more package. As the chairman they offer me. Namako. What you say? Sanity. So ye de man me han on you. But so kwa ombeja kwa.
Chairman na ya. Ye channel we.
Dr. Kwame omiemra. Ye nyina ye be kra no so anse na fifio.
Ye ma wibi.
Enna lipo ba kwetimi kra be 10.
You say me ko. Well, and the nation subsidian and so I don't know. Now, Maminko commercial Sante Kotoko on say none of that Kwame by a story by the man says Samba or no, or the striker be brass Sante Kotoko. The attorney say striker no Nyamea Juma this week and over. Well, na boss, the attorney on the Frederick Asari issue no. Yerika can want some ha. Dear Bani say on say the deal na nko South Africa na 6 months. Enti Asari and the foot to now kona so ya ma. Dear Bani say obese share Santikoro go from penny for obe renew Santikoro contract in their mom. The mo be 1 year contract. Penny for be say obeko 2. But dear ba from Asari camp just say obebo 1 year. And their ma Santikoro go bobo. And we are the eternal. My uncle and right game, boss, behind the scene. On said the BIA pitch say, or say, game new question near the idea supporters in penny for no insight near the boss and over my first video. No, baby, any ghost I see you. Because you do. The eternal say, a drew baby no na a year Asante Kotoko. Omu registered a year, me pacho way a year security accredited dugout. The share a year. First video, but already can the first video na mami. Already can the first video na mami. Aha, nye we na baby a buy. Ni nyina say edu baby no first half ne ba na we na boss. Na eye Asante Kotoko ene onzo obi adwa na tare o. Obi adwa na tare o nka Kent o the first video no be mami na nka narration na etimi aye kama. But enu nya ya aha boss on said o share red no. Aha ono ne commander. Commander no. Ono no Asante Kotoko register ne say oye team security o team called dugout wo
oye police ni
onye police ni
okay
oye soldier ni
okay.
Yes but Kotoko a register ni say dugout no
omo man accreditation
they call you go we accreditation there
nti ede ni si o
enti ohun say baby any go south for no ato ade bi ato Kotoko baby omo ewo no na enti oye no oye say no okofa dey if you want supporters ni so supporters na what stands ni mu no enti ba asane na ma CEO ni dey etc pitch ni so say on ne kwa kasa se na be ya obe free page ni so ba me why or accreditation kire say or page ni so
Koto 4,000 ko
boss we picture akwa na ogina on ono na second video no say o free page ni so a na wa woro no according to your reporter no or say all seen all frat theater so ni nyina na police for ogina ohwe no all through fence ni nyina no na police for na da so hwe no
we don't say me friend, we say kwesi adu na gina we. Just say me am friend na me bisa na ye.
Yes.
Mama second one ni. The one na Ghana tade no.
Akwana no all through.
The all through we na be Ghana tade no.
One na what John Atari na what so commander Muse still now commander MP. Police for try some of the commander be ABPF a page so.
Edu football match obi anya hoden wo hia no kwan ho se won na mienu so a wontimi ntwetwede o
easy uti boss ma me fancy house of folk nyame adoma china me ba be story bi won mo di ama na me see Holy Baba Kings Unisex
Holy Baba.
Yes.
Some of the video ni be video na me were interested because na soldiers crowd stadium. And no am soldiers military by.
Police for
so
into we first video now.
Seriously, young clubs no. Young paying for na hadwon.
Yeah, and was so command.
Mo dey clubs na echi no. De akoso nyina problem o. Kotoko for instance, baby on be ko bia mo so BBC ntokwanko a. Say e no krese or you accredited. I just want in bench. Obetimi atena obi.
Yeah.
Obi a wonya accredited na obetimi be ina iden.
A free hall.
Time amodi ni wuram na so wuram so mo so accredited.
Of course.
Dia de na eche no mpeso mo yin free.
I no na the confusion e ban because onu so hunu say me accreditation kire say
ana supporter na mo ka kire ne say ne bufu bebre na mo ka kire ne so obi ti bench wonya yi a on checking wrestle accreditation na say
oh
well nti we imagine say hwehwe police fo bebrebe egu ho se na nka police fo ne nurse say ya ade say na no ye ka wasem no wo de omo ye bebrebe kura won system nkrofo di sabi bi mu di nsemu no ho nti imagine say nipa be mienu miensa bi a se nka ntokwa baayo
yeah
so
Pacho, so being accredited, it's whose responsibility to take the person out of the stadium? Say a match commission and
security.
So what's
the anya uni ho kwan say oba ho. Nema ne biwa yana. Ye fanso me da say. Na ye de ba ye decide say don be bi omunya ye ba ball na asem kwa na ebeka.
Omunya isa ne ma.
Ye fa no nsuo na mennim komo kakra na mentoa menkomodie so. Okay, mene aye medima for ba aye hospital medim komo sesia doctor time da so na ye nem komo oba na ne mate say.
Nyame adon ken.
Say wo kokra obi ahu.
Enye, me nam say you know.
Nam touch line ko a house the kwan doors ntimi for baby. If you are there metro wo kro na mo obi do ka wo fia obenya baby afa pie hu no.
Of course yes.
Oba unya baby afa pie hu no. Obejina mengate ojira hokwa. Ana.
Ojira hokwa go ekira say stowaway wa so like fine be an guy ba.
Yenu komo.
Matias himself Medimafo Heba Hospital apomode ho nsem na ye de abramo no abusua de ye kan say hospital ba ko a okwa wo yade no wa otimi say ampa ebeko eye Medimafo Heba Hospital ya ye na se betu ama ho atọ because doctor o se fa ketu a bi beji wa yaresa Medimafo sin yarwa nyina ye ntete case ye nkrapo man fama so emprenu ye ntina bi uche mu so mfama ho emprenu yarefo yare ne Medimafo ene Medimafo Heba Hospital doctor time odaso abusuafo infections e ndompe ebi na ayewa e Medimafo Heba Hospital ose osteoarthritis obo aso ba sasabro sa neoma no aso so nikotodwam na aposo ye ne ya ne jonku ni chepe wo huna mane Medimafo se fabra fi se entatia case if say professional lab technicians e hwe nipadua ni mahwe mojanim ahwa de kra hawo na abusuafo ye the time ni bi ato so enti wo ntatia case a Medimafo Heba Hospital sisi ade kwankro ka ho bi bo ani sisi no echia no so hwe nipadua na first no ogina upright straight up utim se nipa gina ho se de ogina na ne sekura ne sisim enkram so anapoma bi a support no Medimafo se sisi no da bia adwuma ye no eboa ma yawo ebetena sisi ani minti sa wo de ne ya continuously na ampe ho asem nka ebedru brebi no na achiawo Medimafo se fabra yemfa time ento no so eye 30 good minutes time na eyaw na wo feel so pain na we ya ho hwe a enye ye no Medimafo atu ase e de amaw ye funu mu kura hodo obi o ha hard bends etene so fi so odi anwa mekonom ni ade a tim send bo hyehye no obi o so aminimu kro ni nyina ye osa brefo no na de abra obi so wo ha ni kro na wo na di pechem ni yefunu ankasam ti aduane ntimi ntenam da bia na ofon sa osa ni nti Medimafo semen kan cho say fabre ye ntatia case wo ya ne make mojare ya de to so a eye doctor time da so bra no fa bi nto so mbusa asem moja na ewe ekwahen brebo na e produce blood no entumi nya na say de na akosi kwan mu a ama wo nko abosom miensa abosom nsia na ye bo moja ne ebo moja abusuafo medimafo se Brian hwe ma wose koko kan wo bi malaria ti die yade kan wo bi eye medimafo Herbal Hospital doctor se wo ye bema wo low sperm count chese wuntime nwo because onkwamwa no esua senye oligospermia azoospermia ni nyina no bia ni wa eboa ema awoba enti medimafo se menkanche se saa hawa betna osoma otu etu a entimi nko aboa no fa bedan ne mfa time onto so Dr. Time da so se de wachina pa wacha wonya bie no ensori mra medimafo Herbal Hospital o se eye bilateral tuber blockages NSC wa wodie mu anase ITC tubes na nkosua ne famu na wuntimi nwa medimafo se saa ha no fa bedan ye ne mfa time ne bi nto so na yentu ase emfamam wo prostatitis infections a eye be ma prostate ema etimi twa wawo ema ojonso sem enya issues na etimi ye cancerous ema otimi famu hwere won kwan medimafo se yen kancho se fa bedan no na mfa time ne bi ento so na watwe mienu yen pe ne pomasi brefi se obetimi atena ho sa ye nhwe han afeni akotwa ne ahye rubber ni nya ba wi amema sem no atonsuom de ya ne se jonso de na akona ntimi nyonso na ho na jonso nkitenkite bi na eba na emoja wom na pressure wo jonso so a abusuafo medimafo se woda na jona jonso ne beta wa ya ase na se obeda be sori na ntimi nyonso ye wo se ekopai wo ne de rubber eto obemam se de be ye nsuo na atai ho ne betimi aba ba sa so a na the sexual weakness ne ho nkro ne ba aba ntimi medimafo se menkancho se eye na watwe mienu prostatitis infections bia no fa bedan ne mfa time ne bi ento so abusuafo se eye gonorrhea enetel so a eno nso ye nioma pi because ya kekafunu ne ya keka madam pan wa ya se be ya o ya burning sensations eches no o se enye hwe na emom no nkwamwa no e wo bi kan to your bow ye be ma gonotel so a komedimafo officer no so e bacterial infections ye fan wo enam to didi agro bi a won sabetimi aka bi chlamydia candidiasis settle so a sorry komedimafo Herbal Hospital na doctor into ase emfamam afeni ye hwe pressure abusuafo branch kire wonsa ye hwe soro de ni ahwe fom de ni ahwe se de akoma ni sifa so eye adwuma ma wakoma nya adwuma mboro so fi se machines e wo dem fridges nom ni TV ebia ye adwuma bro so anase bibi ni na electric no friends engineer ye power engineer so ya once a break you machine kire se bibi akoka no akoma no eye adwuma bro na ho odin so a ebeja wo kwan mu dako enti medimafo se Brian check pressure ne emfamam na ehwe kwan akoma ne faso kwa adwuma fi se hwehwemu se wona e wo high blood pressure da biom pressure kosoro na ne nam 180 200 for na nyame amfafia no mo ye wo no mutimi nya stroke because ebetimi ate wadwene mu ntini anase rupture bi betimi asiwa ma moja anwuna guo wani beba onso na stroke yade na ba betoa Dr. Time da so se menkancho se ma stroke ne mebo se wo se wano kasa emeye wani mu chia na wo nice na yetitiriti na wo nsa da bia namness etete so a sorry ntambra medimafo ho office o tena ma yade ne bo wa edin sempi bebro eye Dr. Time da so sa pressure sem no yemfa insi ne pomasi bre emfamo na afa sitwe yade patwoko check u sugar na ekosoro a eye asem foforo eba fom so a ehu ye enti me patwo ma sugar levels no eye glucose ne pancreas ne insulin sem na betena ni padua ni mu fa how de amane mro doctor so wada roma fa bedan ye ne emfa bre ni binto so said ye beboa wo ma pomuden hu nsem na timi akonkan edi ama wo e wo sitwe yade hu nsem nyina Dr. Time da so say nemre ye environment a yetimu no eboa de kidney yade bre ye ti wo sa na mo adwuma ye chese fi be dori ni padua no na fi ni koso a efru ni padua na de nyarwa hodo ebre wo eno na be kakra no na wodidi entimi ndagese o na ase atata medimafo Herbal Hospital say wada roma kidney hu nsem ne ye na wotwe miensa obrane fa time ni bi ento so ne amoa wo sade beye amani padua na tena se adi ne nkwa na ma kidney yade no emebo nhwe ho enko fasem foforo ensa ma abusuafo ogu nsuo ne etwa huro ne ta ho a me patro na se yi nka na Johnson no ania ye too dark o sa stress ho ne ba sa na wo ho na osisi achi uti yaw wa yase eyaw omfe eyaw sa anom na ahomi a ensisu na ni nyina eye kidney ho nsem ebo nkaye sorry komedimafo Herbal Hospital Dr. Emfa Breni bi ento so na ye moa wo na kidney no entimi ntena se enini nkwa na me doctor say yade no de ebo so ne de ya amoso de osusu se he ni padua no sabia ba ko pe nipa nyina agi atum awiase ma nyina agi atum no eye midimafo heba hospital doctor time da so pokuase mayira ubehu yen kran so won kran ena kumase so atwema ebu akwa agogo ubehu yen doctor say obe masem so a ebusuafo bra midimafo ho eno de ya na areho se be ma ne be ma twea na atwikom na aye hwea na infections aye no na entini ni nsantimi nkukuru na mu nye dure no so ache se wo hunu ne bobia aye something which is there na ma na egro ho sa entimi mfaya doctor say opetetrete pipiripi bobrobo kakraka kokroko tenten brane ejina so chebe no kev no ben e sabare kesi nchacha wo so bie nchacha no atim say fantastic doctor so penu bi abra na yemfa brani bi ento so o say 5 good days time ene ntonchia ne hwe de be ye obema no e de ama wo medimafo se ne number so e de ye adwuma no e ye 0244 77 4282 0244 77 4282 0244 77 4282 0500 72 7215 0500 72 7215 0500 72 7215 Midimafo Herbal Hospital Doctor
Time that's so
abusuafo ye de besi Kwame
nyame ya adoma Midimafo Herbal Hospital penyimfo no ate omonka no obekọ enkran poku ase mayira Accra so oho anom wokumase eyebu akwa agogo ho ana Midimafo ewo mame sha ase na me nkwatwetwe me nkomo no Franka atena se Yashmina atena se sister Fia so atena sister Fia bibia woko de
nyame adom Kwame
me o ma hye
bibia e fine
ase wanimu nyame fe wanimu nyame fe
sa na manim tie
sa enye sa se minimu
sese
nimu ase ne onse de bia ba ya de serious
na sana na me bae no o ma me di kan hia o nyina na o ma fa sedia nhia me
entina so ase
entina me so mamuna me de hwa wo mo
se me dem de serious hia o
sa se sia na asa wo sere
oh sa mo
na wo sere me so me sere
but we see e kra dia ma me nti o be bi ani go stars
edaye mai
edaye
ai achia emui ewo a ebetene
last week oba na wo be na nye sen ba we na no asase
me say achia enya munto fom achio dia woni ho no wo so me bedura meye aduane yesu dia wo ho dadanti yeso stove na ne yeye mini problem enra dia si ye no na esi ana esi match no so wo hwa ball no ankasa enra two teams ne boy enya wo hwa bia na efe ankasa ye mama fo hu se Ghana football no se da mafo si kan se asai no en say sa se basa ba bia no Gold Stars ejina park so a team bi oni be hia bia o mani hu se wonim ball ne bo ye fan toward beto ye mpagya mu so de be pagya mu enti enra ball no de se nyame anim ne kwese mbetena fie ha ka se enra ball na ye ball afa no ne mienu ball ne na enya fa na matwa ntro
no krana
mebo me team na baso se enra omoma ye hwe good football na amafo kasa bebre sa na ese de yi cap yi de ma anya anye eno na ma me bu baby se chia na achia na mo nyam mu ntofom na kwa bia so afọ awia beba amana ayedin ye de asem nyina no de woso agina ho no won hwe ye no wan hwe ase ye de nya kase de ye ni su na ye se ye pe no ekwa bia so ye be fo so age amafo nim se asaya wie se amafo anhwemu ya de obeka ne se babia no Gold Stars ne support mo pao as we the cap anye da bi woni pakro no nya striker wonya defender ma babia no Gold Stars ye toto ne ama Kwame me se tia na achia
nenso emu ye
me da so gira babia me gina na
Matia
league we say no eni babia akọ eye babia no Gold Stars ye dia ye kutam se twetwe
me da say
yes na ensi de aka no ye bo ho ban na manfo bebe say ye match ya na anu mu lusu ye eno na aha mo me say tia na achia
then so ebu ye me da say sister Fia me ni age e yo vema o de kasa no still na no so babia no Gold Stars no league no betimi age yashme bibia boko de
boko Kwame
so de o de ubo de ntem
oh any dey say bo ntem na me ba na nkola bi tonyum
no mo say
mo si nations apeke the league nations apeke the league nations apeke the league
Jufo na lusu alusu the lake. Jufo na lusu nti nyuma na nkora ne to no.
To dey anyway dey one ayo.
We na nkora ne to.
We dey one na compose wa dey sisi.
Pick the lake. Nations are pick nkora ne neto. Say me ba no moto. Yo Kwame.
Well, 2 hours to say. League na ya boni ya sase po. E ti say na we wan so be twa nyuma matim bia emwa.
Me ba na nkora ne to we say me nka hwe.
Mami nti o ha so.
Kwame. Me ba me free ko from the back fam ho no. Sister bi wa friend Nora. Simin chaw. O se sese no omo oye promo ye friend CD na peke promo. Nti ka fam no matiti bibia so opa bibia na anu akoto ho no. Nti CD na apeke nti no. Nti obia ankoto ka fam nema. Nti mami cha Nora. Kwame House of Folk na anu so no ye match no as Friday. It's a 3-1 any Accra Lions. You start here na high Accra Lions so ko relegation and a House of one say hey match and man fan yagro ye nintim bia na no nkofu ya na share one last nke ko relegation ono mo share yentinu mo fa match ni yagro na ye to sa kikiri na ye share Facebook no mo tie na referee no so de no so minim nka krobi so dia ka clear penalty bi o referee se menye na kwampa so mbosa na House of Folk no ade be pa na ye Ghana fo inti se House bobola enu kwa se solat uni se match mo sase no fo na nsu amu na mo ho yesum ade akra sansa yesi yen solat e ma House bobo je se House no mo mfa ye hwiwo se league no mo mfa ye hwiwo minim le abola wa start for inti blasa na bobo na wa start for a inti bo 5-5 inti gen solat ni etu sumu hwebo ye bobo no a kire wo yinu no bo na wa he asa na play wa bo se board ma about akwafa asum tum ana ye bobo no
ndi some official reports
ai ntina me kanu yankof empanifo de se amode bibia anya hwe consistency sa na ye de ye ndi yesra mo sa ne man so mo ni se bo no amoma ye mbo na amoma so lati maya amoma ye bo e bola wia an wia ne hia sa go apode be ho no ya mframa fa ho no an kwa me so de to so unse kusu lo susu da no so ana man of the match you see waje 7 akola no bola wo bo no oba ye say Ghana league nyidi so bia G7 waje 7 man of the match na no so unse ye kopie wo meeting NCC na RCC ekupie any House of Folk board no kay meeting nsem bebre ni aboro so mi say supporters do na out there say ka no ya come about there say ka dem man panifo association so e wo honum a yentumi fa about na mum the council almost NCC election no supporters you organize na year election na yen new leadership no mu lead team no ana ayi board member ba ko so new board my friend Mr. Kosi Ajimai ono so be ka emi de no na sese o moya adwuma na team no akonkan because mo ka say park no so no supporters on Monty say has team supporters on Mumba Park. You should catch them say team no time winning. And a players so papa a team no one was amoko. I say players who renew and I say player near Castle Quadentino. I'm sure I no top quality players now. Team Matia, maybe we are the last Oak ladies no, and not so much a 5-2. It's a House of Folk ladies no more qualify the premier. And to Munas match, Amunya Shire, more qualify the premier. Until Omoya dear party. Yamba Sunday winner, Chairman Sule or Ware. Yeah, Chairman Sule do ana friend no Sule Fire for Fire Abubakar Sule oni yes sister Halifa Ishak Halifa Ishak ware nyamboa Sunday ebeya was pedot
Mate Yasmida se mamem ko Franka ona me nkotie no kuma se Asante Kotoko na no mu kopie mu dance park ekobol draw Franka bibia boko de
kwam bibia boko
mami nti okuma se Asante Kotoko
kwam me das mami nti Kotoko supporters o mo hwe eno mo muti Kwame Dela di ni birthday or ya me brother and papa na Eric or father me man happy blessed birthday comfort na me shall be baby Kwame enre kopie baby ani krobia kumasa Asante Kotoko enre kwaji baby ani boss enre ya ji baby ani e boss na e mami hu say yes Asante ya do ya hu ye so usha enre ya the boss Mako 5 ene kopie baby ani mama takwafo no so abaso eye emba mo da che hene mo ene apa life wo mo de bus baako every takwa e bai omo ayade mama mo abaso yakoi de ago kanse no kwa hye so amofa di ka wrem enti me pese me wrem bebrebe
ye enfensio sai
pese me wrem bebrebe enti no me de no na to wonom ni ahwe the way forward Sasane se league no ya fie na nsifo na se ya na be kodi ya youth no league na nya attractive mo mu bi mo enya attractive nti mesre eno me tag efe no me post
ye ku tontom ye saso na ekuntontom midimafo eba hospital Dr. Time on assessment go so enkancha say wa do ya wi echi na wo pa ya resa wo ba midimafo eba hospital so ye kuma say ye we bua kwa agogo enkranfo yi ye nyina ye kopoko asemayira bo madina brand ye ni wendi juma ye wi bia wo di echi na wo di wo echi no wa ya resa no, midimafo eba hospital so ye Kennedy say home appliances in Ghana for bia to Kennedy government say even though ya tete so home appliances the bia wo pato wo ba Kennedy the salad and so as when wa ba be kuma say
na ukopema sa trident way etumi ehyae on say uko NPM a Jimmy Balla oba from Lawana Lando Norris and a footballer and yet Mr. Mbappe omusha eche swag kakra etim komo be prayer kama eno ete balonso was place on Madrid no some proactive no attack na was say you have to know how to handle different situations, pressure and defend when necessary. And no edge or jumper was say Obama Madrid team now always some control ball. So Real Madrid gamer who play feeling wow, who play feeling incredible. So your Madrid fan while very beautiful football, romantic football, and Obama Madrid double and watching us in Rodrigo Peco was one Madrid player one-on-one conversation. Because no didn't put him come out no watch him boy no Obama over here no opportunity jamo and no Robert Lewandowski opium Barcelona Jamaican so pay no Uncle Paul and national team camp or my friend na Lewandowski there to go. Sometimes your body gives you a signal that you need to take a break for a while. The partner chance so you name I was so arrested kaka and to pull a national team Lewandowski as a Wontumi enjoy no more Mame Ashraf Hakimi Desiree Doué João Neves Okopema Roland Garros me patrol Tennessee to as for Monaco, Nanra PSG placing your days offer, or Mukoe and Omaba Baka, or prepare for the Champions League final. Now, no Pemo Roland Garros, no, Ocha Boys, Kimi Ashraf, Desire Doué, and João Neves, Boys and Swag and so, dressing effort. Now, Namipa, 18,000 supporters, and a free Paris, Abe Pem Saturday, and so our Alliance Arena for the Champions League final. Then watching Roma, Nurse Tima from Inter, Fanas 18,000 supporters, as soon as Air Fanas, no, Jamaican, Ubem Munika. Security in some way alert or more say Praber Kama inside your confirm say offers from Saudi Arabia never moment here so Castle Bakinwa a play crazy at the Amano I was so concentrating on the Champions League final Marcus Turan was so for Inter Kofana way was a remark na a very sad some Kokomo Antwani Siri Omudiatu Machi on the Bochum Piazza Kama Mame Liverpool open top bars parade and your Premier League victory parade and edge and no and more seller to open top bars and so almost celebrate almost expect at least 750,000 people across England and we are say a best celebration me prayer come na me patro celebration play come me Van Dijk ne dancing skills now Van Dijk on su dia sakakra atwa me prayer come burning masa or Van Dijk celebration in Kosono and on su dia sarama bia as what my kama and no idea pama me omni supporters no with fans na say ja out to Liverpool supporters me patro Liverpool fans papa no man the big keke omo celebrate me bia so ya fa na uramo England ma be fan to name as aka 81 days na the next Premier League season so baba be chance na kick off no so baba so 81 days na bia so ya fa na me patro mo transfer window on some exceptional transfer window answer major one sweat me up na 1st of June ekosi 10th June because of teams back of FIFA Club World Cup and the exceptional registration period not the main summer transfer window about 16th June now close to 1st September and no edge tower ye jamu mame Alexis McAllister, one in Kevin McAllister, Omumiaji League, El Pebiomo, Oko Belgium, a boy, a friend of Kevin McAllister, or boy Edmund Junior Saint Eloise, or no Ajay Mepacho. Belgium, League for the first time in 87 years, and at the proper, even Alexis, who deliver Project Premier League, me patcho both former crown champions, on the same day, and Tinua, na special moment, Mama McAllister family, and no idea Pami Chamutama, not Liverpool, almost trusted this week, foreign vet, or Mupet Marie, ne Piaswaya Kama, Mubet on betting Pia, as one bet Marie this week, no Bear Kama Nema, Jamie said that Don Carlo and ne squad, Nema a pair out of the squad, Nemon final decision, and the meeting Betuga, Omni the new CPF president, Samuel Zoud, and Carlo Ancelotti, and Sana final decision on Omu Etmake, not more Salah said before renewing the contract with Liverpool, not discussions with breakouts for Saudi Arabia, them or decided here, as or better Liverpool, Piaswa Yakama, okay, Mendes, and now our right for our Barcelona. Now, two main reasons are Opiamo Barcelona, one or finalize Lamine Shama, no contract renewal, no second, what shall answer 40, no one discussing the future. Jam someone now calling Chelsea, as from the answer 40, or Munani clients or Becca, not star boy Lamine Shama, what more finalizing with Pena Piaswa Yakama, and no Adja Bama Emiliano Martinez, a Romo Barcelona for the vacation or call Aqua spending holidays kakra one in the family and Aston Villa goalkeeper Yefano Edipu Emiliano Martinez also attached Daniel capture my player kama and no Ediapa now Aston Villa for some more Jidemapa and some goalkeeper Nabako or more Ramo Lille El France or goalkeeper Lucas Chevalier or more as some Sapekano Nom Gino Ababe replace Nabipia as who Etimi Ayakama and no Edma Casado a renewed contract with Barcelona. Ekosi 2030 parties in your judgment or more finalize details. Let me pass up your official, no precision, no sweat Marcoso, and no edge dawa. Ye judge one Garcia, a Espanyol goalkeeper, Bassa for some penoso on call. Yebsan Saturday was a massa sending family Uhiano, set or Berco Bassa, not the family bad day or Muko Espanyol Stadium. And now say, or Muko a Bassa Stadium, a Bassa or Mo Eberhat Nabusha for Nabusha Film Kodamina Espanyol, and a Oma supported a Bassa offer from Premier League Mupa or Berco Nemo Bassa there on one Garcia one quarter, and Summer Spain Luis de la Fuente adding a squad Abetuka for the final four of the UEFA Nations League. Name one fucking Panan Kamo, a Barca release clause, I had 25 million euros, and could do 13. Now squad in the United Seymour, David Raya, Alex Romero, and Uncle Pedro Poro, Mengueza, and Lee Norman, Kubasi, Dinwoisen, Grimaldo, Kukuria, and Daniel Vivian, and Zupimente, Fabian Rios, Mika Marino, Alex Baina Petri, Femi Lopez, Gavina Isco, Morata, Lamini Chama, Nico Williams, Samson, Jeremy Pino, Danny Omo, Samo, and Mikael Oyazabel, Omo and Esquada, or Renet May involved for Manoa Fromo, I'm a Piasso Ayakama, na Uramam from Twanem, I set negotiation for Bayern Munich, and Leverkusen for Jonathan Ta, some person will be Wednesday, by the medical, person finalize like FIFA Club World Cup, or Kobobi, Adma Bamunchem, not Paya Kama Manchester United, attach it down, as so our Malaysia, na Omuko Hotel, na Ucho Hotel, Omuko, our Fano, Air Kuala Lumpur, and no Air Malaysia, on a hotel, or na supporters and Air Chacha, Yente Kaka. ɛno ɛyɛ Manchester United ɛfɔ na Bruno Fernandes still gusu way offer from Al Hilal na me break you off and down to my wall the meeting say United in person be lose no name £100 million transfer fee United say Jim Radcliffe pesika say obe reject say ya day at the amawomo na urama na on Friday and Rupina mo fly ekopem Monaco one board no meeting or by no communicate here at Manchester United players say otena obe here obia no player kama na United senior squad aye 31 you see so far Nelson officials no be kakra bi practice so dia ba 24-25 esa ebi ebeko eno ade ba Chelsea agwam se Liam Dela so pena nyane beye Manchester United form fa ko Champions League de ko dada se United in ko Champions League into fanamo Chelsea for Frankfurt who go Ikitike and also at Jabba Chelsea £83.9 million. Almost so more penal. The best way come Liverpool fana will chubby a boucher and chabia dead and titibia dead. Liverpool fan way a broana cocrano that will chubby papa. I'm a blast who I kama and no at the Dawa Jamo as so at the Amamo. Now me patch my fun to and him say Chelsea for some transfers with beer. I'm a person way June and then. No no much preparation and say no piaso at me I fan na mami under 17 walk up ebe to draw kata or much me the draw no ababon tabe to na uche kata draw na by a gun under 17 in Kamo so far African teams makumako 9 and the team ekoye na uche group of biawa group A and South Africa we group B na Morocco group C African country Senegal group C group D Tunisia group E Egypt group F also Cote d'Ivoire and group G African country no group H Zambia and group I Burkina Faso and team B at Uganda group H and group L and Mali na nanwa Zanzibar Abra CAF Confederation Cup Fana Tuga and we are simple RS Bekania Bayama RS Bekani Abra not me patro CAF President Dr. Patrice Mochepe Stadium na simple supporters Huno na Sebi Omudina Tem wa mama Bono Manka Somu Stadium Kampa Stadium and Adoma Zanzibar na supporters in Eki Kambi and the CAF President and no and a Jamaican say CAF paying for some more investigation and the Tom 1 RS Bekani Bedru Airport not simple official bien or delay 4 hours and so no free as Zanzibar Aqua Team Hotel Nina Musomo Baba Shoma Pia I come Mammy Abra RS Bekani Omo trophy no be pay kama not be piasu the term Omuno trophy say on their CAF Confederation Cup Omu and winners I'm a piasu and no enomu peja at the aquarium now behind the scenes no some celebration here there economy here no and a dasono now mami closing ceremony show na danati Zanzibar and also and a daso ye jamo at the amount na fana no brought trophy nankasa so eba pitch no so no mami who fe papa or no and the trophy about pitch no so answer fana no presentation eba betuka na CAF Champions League first leg in Togo Pretoria and we are Sundowns for 1-1 against Pyramid now and also the new CAF Champions League trophy and also no omodiba public Emma Obia Enya sa trophy no already nam diabetro pay abra omdisi stadium wa Gilberto no amehwe nie na so Obia first leg no kwai 1-1 and no edge dawa ye jejamu eso ede amamo na de wie kra no urama without AC boy na ye fa no Stefan Aziski on so many failing so you player now one in a girlfriend when you get a yere your friend Eyeki Hamisa Mobeto Now boy we sika papa so far every month already $40,000 every dad AC na just and signing one year $300,000 and what year the first year $350,000 na increase cost and bia kama Aziski so no na Sofian Amrabat ni nua ketwane fa no Norden Arabat ono so ma sane bia kama na mom ma memfanto ne ese Bash digital satellite ese men kancho say Ghana ye Unity Cup decoders adbenya Unity Cup ni bi ahwe no Bash digital satellite also decoders ni bi aba ope Ghana Unity Cup tournament no ope bi ahwe opa no abenya decoder ni bi ahwe FIFA Club World Cup e ma nya ode DSTV4 beyi what the decoders on be FIFA Club World Cup no sa decoders no di bebraba sika kitwa bi na betua Bash digital satellite decoder run no was say games bia wo decoder game bia person choba no wa sabe ka decoder no so we to decoder sin bia koton we decoder business oba no obama quality one we to koton no nyamfa so bebre and what door to door services we fie wo adwuma bia wo bia no we decoder ma problems and etiko scratches begu ani Bash digital satellite was a branoma quality decoder or package you odema mo boss me so akakra bi na mo betua multi TV decoder and a start time decoder piano over Bash digital satellite wa on sabeka bi okumase odukumase aprepo junction busasa na ship mu and a kotoko junction na friend was 0556 287757 0556287757 friend Bash digital satellite or Benjo so na dey be for decoder hono when we do come na bia so come na daruma and ya German on sama we breaking it down touching it down no ya the Eben international abu debini apega for the akenya no to so e di amam
ora sira kase akwa for maluta case we jana na so 30 good minutes e di eramu ewo amanonia or the amanone several baba be so wa kwa so be join here Fache TV on Facebook na we ja message remember na mababa keke timera ma Fache TV on YouTube kwa oba subscribe ne kama pa na on so no we ja message na muzupi heba Mr. Maka etimera chose droba kwa abedwa manso are dwumadia edini niam no esi etia aboama nkofo enyo omofa hodie aboama aware dodo na so aboama nkofo enyo omo kiski ne omo kanchema ni nyina zo hwe na sisi onwusie so ya brante o ya abayo enkaka emmayo no modie no yewo nsemi e kan so peso ya kitisi a je so omomode sisi uye na se nete oye be ma odwumso na emu apai odwumso moje di echi odwumso pampan ne di echi no ano e de no echi nso wanso bi egu ade no wa na nso fita bi fimu be nam so ama ntahwe no ade bi egugugu wa ma ba no kra no ahyase ye oya de mejo no eye amuzupi heba mixture mepacho eye amuzupi heba mixture besaboa asiesi be di wakejemu obeja na so ama otwede no emu ayede na toa Kofobo zampa uja ona so eboa mana makoye pe timiera mana afa asamboa ama prostate no etimi abon banya no nko oya aban so amakasa ma bebi cheche enye de enye akono ene owo na nsufita bi fuwa de mu ba ade na eba no pampan bi de eche ama ho no ye ohene wadua ama na yekro one brema hia ma odi aje okumio eba na se ha adwen ewo so siesie o ma bebi ye de eye akono na bebi cheche eye amuzu pi bosome no yere ntoa no mako nan ne boro nso no ewo fompa urwani echemu ewo heba ana pharmacy shop ya yeboa na ho nso no watimi enye bi ato amantoto no akoyie kama pa so etimi edi ama opedodo na to a obetimi erwani achemu amuzu heba clinic orwani achemu tafu nhia so amuzu junction no onko doc wo boedwuma mo ne aponi wie pe no mo ne doc ni nkomo 0247 776743 0247776743 na 0241988884 0241988884 ne boa na share nkoyie pa etimi emfa emaye mamemo a ya mu ye adwuma den no so no mo so mu ramu ewo na so obeboa na sa ndupa no mo gibia ama magya mo na so na ne makoyie pa etimi edi amana megusoka se wanya 50 years erekwa nimu oya oba na oya bema akwenya ba ni nyina nse Fache TV ya bɔ mɔde adi dwumadie bi ba din ɛda so no ɛyɛ gifted icon na gifted icon no ɛne sɛ ɛba no nnwomtoɔ wonim n'ani so kakra ɛba no zene kasahare wonim n'ani so kakra na talent no wɔ amepatwɔ fa ho bɛbɔ yɛ brana bɛyɛ registration yɛ free na deɛ tie nie wowere ne a yɛbɛboa ma ne yɛnya top artist bi a yɛbɛma ne no ɛtumi ayɛ nwumanu akyi no o videos ne ahodoɔ na yɛbɛfa ho ka ne yɛ promotu ama wakɔ akɔdu level bi a no ɛden pa nti mu a more SHS ɛna afei mu a more tertiary institutions ahodoɔ no a akwanya no abɛde ama wowɔ akyikyi a wobɛtumi afrɛ number 0550 7721 0550 772113 wo Kumasi a orebra na bra be romo bantama wo ba ozo pe bebia press bi asori kese no wono hona fache TV e wa ye ne asori ne die ne menti bra na be registration no wo ba fondex or system we friend Lina Onjo Capede, Onsono, Obabuana, Wetime registration, Anima, Akoyera on Facebook, Menke Kakra, Akrasi Ousu Fara Friday, Abu Diaby, good afternoon. Your friend, No Time Africa, good afternoon, Abu watching live from Agonankum. Help me wish my lovely sister, Depa Dollar, a happy birthday. Abu Foster, I'm Foster listening to live from Konsia Drobo, and I'm Bena Emmanuel, and emojis been a right ranking. We thank the Almighty Allah for another blissful week with the strength, energy, and dream. But Anthony, partner with Isco, will be fantastic to watch them on Wednesday against Yanum in the Europa Conference League for Mayola inside Kentampo, Taguana City. Promzi Junior and Promzi Junior watching the show live from Kunso Bania Krum, more update from Basakam, Filippo Kwabri Kesen, Asante Koroko should concentrate on the FA Cup. Greetings to my daughter, from Paul Mansui Felix, and my mother, Auntie Mary of Geneso, Filippo Diana Isaac Mensa. The most attractive and charming team in the world now is Chelsea. Ranford Adi, the best sports show on the planet, Fire emojis, I watched the entire game and I'm still wondering why the goal was denied. As Asante Koroko played their heads out. And all Man United only one mission this season was to beat Aston Villa and deny Marcus Rashford a chance to play the UEFA Champions League next season. Good luck to Lendorf, Evans, Ericsson, Onana, and Garnacho. Your bomb Edeba, Ebabe Ramu, and on Tunzono, Obetimiro de Anabeba, Yabrania Kinkain, Etimi Eddie Amaya Jackson, watch you live from Dubai. Real Madrid update, Kweku Edilson. Chelsea 4 is not about qualification. Can you play the Champions League? Nanamwa Junior, watching the show live inside Dunkwan Foam, a power line. I don't miss Fatcher Sport in just a day. Please, more update inside Barcelona, Mr. Luther, Edudone Remit Miramantimiana, quick. Yakoba Yape, Nafia Bomodena Bidafona Banadiaka, Atwasidi. I'm on the WhatsApp line 020754 3637 020754 3637. Yeah, that quick. Ya buy Yape, Yakibi Atwasidi. Mamo. So be joining on Fache TV, Fache Sport na yabo modia. Yedi Iram kama pere amount. Madrin channel reba making carry amount 02075436337 02075436337 abwa na ni amount da dimpa. Eri am on Facebook Mauze Mel Smith ready Raim ranking also the Rama Kweku Edilson still hope hope day for Kumasi Asante Kotoko to win the Ghana Premier League. Zito boy is working. Nanamo Junior, I'm not sure live inside confirm power line. And I'm the way my kind Ochi Isaac. I'll do live inside Kantara Barbering Shop. And I'll say good one there. Chelsea boys, the day era mono. Kwakude that Betis will massacre Chelsea woto on Wednesday. The Obama day, etimi edi eramu edi MI. I don't know. Edi eramu etimi eramu. Na many abidja falling to us. Serebeya. Yebenya kwani abafi intentempa. Because ne and some of you special bibi abo call there.
Alhamdulillah. Ame adum ahode wa na so.
Mezomo wedding so weekend no zunya ni ye.
Ame adum very fine.
Amate ma me ma 12 minutes bi na. Family
and na kra de 12 na hwe na mandu ko na me pese me ba fie ntempa ntimi
amate so. O de kra hwe beboro. O kwa de hwe beboro be wi na ba be sele se me ma.
Me te so ama. Pese me ba fie go na me fie nsempa de tia. Mo say boys na ko do UK we afi na mo squad.
Free 50. I'm about 12 minutes. Ebeboro minimum.
And the memo
if you are report then the time you ma only no team kura to
and the memo Kweku, words of advice to all of us and everyone listening to us. And then Monday, Yanshe Hunkran into your phone, Yanko Yanim. Abrabona Yabono, do not envy or jealous any man. Body a court, Maudi and one of the uncle. Yami or born New Year's now, you are special on your own way. Specialities there. Media biom different. They will be different from the war Imalabimu. Don't envy anyone. Do not be jealous of anyone. Do your work. Let the good Lord bless all of us. Nyamenke we share in na juada na otwofo ne room. Adumra no emfa wi asumbi. Opening when we yeni nkomo. Weekend ya wrap up major European leagues any domestic football ahodoa. Yinana share the mediaka 2 final matches 4 clubs ever Europe ever competing now. The Obeje Conference League on Wednesday, then on Saturday who wins the Champions League. Now no menu didn't come over Hana, ye didn't come on and make a choice. Na me disappointed how Liverpool treaty Trent Alexander-Arnold after and come on later on and I say the boy will be part of Liverpool team no. He be on the bench, no about the final match, Anfield, I go Pramanaso. I said, judging club Nkomona Okudi, any Asemna or Kayan was the best motivational, not Arnold, Ebenya, EDFA Liverpool. So watching the game over the weekend, Andrew who said club, Anfield, I go Pramanaso, the man who discovered the boy called Alexander Arnold, or no one Kasa Ewo will be saying goodbye in front of the masses and also the thousands of Liverpool supporters are or no more a year juma. No one said the godfather who no and the Baman, the Wababe Alexander Arnold, Ewo Park in Subini. I think say moment be anywhere. Now boy and every team are you so emotional. So when you watch the video on your screen and everything AD dance here say boy in the echo amount for say a crocodile tears Adanko Dada Gay on one castle near Juni trim and whichever way you look at it. A family of 20 years, a their emotions, every speaking at the amount. And for once, Adia Bakoma and Nigeria watching the game, I saw the BBC commentators saying, afraid the Liverpool fans are here. I overheard them say that, afraid the Liverpool fans are here. This is a better reception than the Unya or Brighton game. No. And these boys deserve this, and I'm very happy. Say for once, professionalism now na preach say ebe ye adwuma e Liverpool abusu ekonu say emfa won e kwan boy no e fa say dey say uncle free any other. At least someone serving you for 20, he deserves some sort of applause on the ball. So watching the game and draft, not the results are Liverpool enyae nan komo be wish say omo final match ombenya good results are win edieja amo supporters kan be Kweku they drew the game and then finally Arnold say goodbye ediama Liverpool busueku na they wish him the best of luck nyina wish no near hope say going into next season no and more than one obo edema Liverpool obetima konya sam ediama Real but at Liverpool ona and draw our African brother the Egyptian king Mohammed Salah Bɛyɛ a month ago na many wouldn't come out bɛyɛ projection or actual record a hodwa odi akyire a ɔhwɛ anim sɛ obetuma bubu bebree na edi agu and baako anaka a number of goals and as a goal involvement in a single season ana ekuta Alan Shearer na ɔhwɛ anim sɛ obetuma asɛe sa Nendra Mo Salah ameki sure sɛ abakɔsɛm no wagye ɛde aba besi he is a record breaker bibia ni ho a obetumi aka ɛde afa Mohamed Salah sɛ in a single season 47 goal contribution that is goal and assist no Mo Salah atuma ɛsa and once again was here winning the golden boot in Eddie Sini now UK and also England for the 4th time in the career. So since I joining Liverpool, Yemo League we na open top scorer the African brother called Mohamed Salah. I think he said boy no I now for me the obey be Macau hatchero. The entire wire standing the contract Eddie Ama Liverpool. Adia also him sending Sabeti Macasa all-time top scorer. And come on, he will be able to make sure say or then 9 ABCs row. I did a projection here about a month ago, and any goals. We anticipate that next season Obetima 30 goals contribution. Then the finals with Timia said manner. Then discussion and conversation. Say the greatest ever player of free foreign country. Wababo Premier League. We hope to say Anka Emubako. Nanku Wenya Balondo ya left him. Baby Ojina Sisi, you know, he's one of the best player ever EPL no. Kweku Edilson top scorer. A band of fans player ni nyina waji. Award would be a award England afu no Mohamed Salah aje. Ni tia nyeye. Had Liverpool moved to even semi-final stage of the Champions League and can come on here different. But it's very unfortunate say we are do that stage you know. Whichever way you look at it, may you sure say Ballon d'Or be a first 5 you know. Mo Salah Eben the entire award disadvantage and he said and Kofobi won anima omoni season you know they did very well domestically and then when it comes to continental competition it was all for Rafinha for Lamine Yamal Mo Salah edge just one trophy pet UK but Eben is paid at least they have 2 trophies to their credit the Copa del Rey and then the La Liga and then Club World Cup. No, Club World I'm talking about Onone Barcelona players. No? So those 2 players are ahead of him because of double now. In the Champions League, they got into the semi-final stage. Mo Salah eliminated in the quarter-final stage. So the numbers there, but there are other players of numbers that also in the Club World Cup. But for Kylian Mbappe, the likes of Ousmane Dembele, clubs, and Dembele the crowd the also Champions League final. That is a deal. It put Mohamed Salah to a disadvantageous position. I think say Emma Ballon d'Or conversation and final, but that not said no. I think say why say Bonabasu season he did so extremely well, and Mohamed Salah deserves some sort of commendation. Kweku and Dra. Paul matches now. I posted something on my social media handle said for once and Dra. Nanya Nkopon team was supporting Chelsea. And draw matches now a boy England. Nanya Nkopon the team are not supporting Chelsea. Reason being said Chelsea echo into the city grounds. On Saturday I said it here said they will go there and beat Nottingham Forest. I predicted a 2-1 win for Chelsea. But I'm the 1-0 anyway. Kweku JT and I'm a convention enemy believe HM say Chelsea will win match. Simple and JT. Because when it matters most the stage in the air high, now we have big boys to deliver. In terms of charisma, attitude, and a class, Nottingham Forest, England to Chelsea level. And a final match, team beat near results to put themselves into Champions League footballer. I think Chelsea ever what it takes to make sure, say, on base and a club like Nottingham and if you are when Jimmy as a club are not relegated, Leicester City. Final match at pressure, almost 10 stadium. Not being who can on the first one, on the Kwame Dela. Me a ball match new year. Jesse Kandi and we are sending in Akase for the first time this season under Enzo Maresca. Watching Chelsea, among who say Chelsea above ball with composer. No me a world compose. Attitude, not Chelsea on top. In terms of how a team defend for the first time in the season, among say Chelsea defend so brilliantly. Fault to be a defense, no, not a dry. In terms of midfield ability, I am not so surprised. So after seeing a ball match in the end, they said now Chelsea sees Moises Caicedo as a world-class midfielder. Makawaha, and I'll repeat, in the Chelsea setup, the only player obeyed that world-class status is that boy. And we're equal at their Cesar Spiliqueta Chelsea. In 2017-18 season, he played all the 38 games and no as a starter. Moses Caicedo, IS and Nendra. Once again, when it matters most, was signed by into the element, a prove the entire Chelsea Edo player of the season, Ediama Onomo Caicedo. He was the gem in the midfield for Chelsea, dictated the pace for the club. Wabuamo Musaka da results. No Mathieu Enzo Maresca and Koma, where you see F word, Ediama man for criticizing. Nemri Chelsea and Abramovich can qualify for Champions League and news. But under this administration, Omu Champions League football into Ono they are abroad. Looking at maybe about for a club, the Conference League club. Now, first season, who do the Conference League in the final? Now, do I qualify for Champions League football? One for 5th position spot in the crowd, and the core, but on the 4th position spot in the crowd. I think why are the and Kenya achievement? Club awarded Champions League, we have semi-finals any other. But maybe over 4 minutes, we see a brag, accra the over Kenya. Why are they? I'll say you're Bonabaso. But I agree with every Aston Villa supporter, any management say, and try referee Edge matches of this nature, for once, England for they made a mistake of appointing the second most inexperienced manager of Premier League this season to officiate Manchester United against Aston Villa, knowing the magnitude of the game. Had that ball entered the net, say Aston Villa for Enya Saguna, the story like is different. Bianca, Aston Villa, the Champions League, like Newcastle, Conference League, and also Europa League. But one silly mistake from officiating official, until they be a to minimize those errors. But referee, because of how inexperienced he wasted before Sebo Everton. People are asking, Sebo Naka Va Ebetimiashena, but mistake or ends or Babe, and in association football, the moment the whistle is blown, the Akabiaye non fat. This referee allow playing a ball game the koi and a ball on the quarter and who decided to say you go and you go. That is a different case. But I agree with them. Say points not but they are petitioning the FA, telling them so China say one match of this magnitude that they should make sure in appointing an inexperienced manager. Better luck to them. They did so well this season. Like I thought, say here Champions League qualification. My own one time. Over so I catch them say because me jam really be at my own camp. Kylian Mbappe, European Golden Boot, and for the city now. So, congratulations to Kylian Mbappe. Remember, I won't come because we that time. My own work for all time.
Hey, time I'm in the year you are for one. I can't 1 minute time. That means that come on, Lucia.
Kylian Mbappe is why they go. Wafa European Golden Boot next season. I so say about Champions, so the numbers are so important. Me so say my other colleagues probably will do justice to Alonso and Ebana or but I may add much now. We will definitely delve into that too. Not your head and your obey. Victor Jokeres Arsenal for the Aquadana yet the Atre and Grana, you know, 63 million Mungo to an amount of Famra. Anyway, we still at that time which
weekend in a Bibiako come out here. All the Kofoguso and they are more joining any idea. Daniel Da Silva Nation says they have their destiny in their own hand. Tornado best. I want you live from Obuase, more fire. The more Daytona FC Barcelona. Yao Jackson, Mbappe to Rim Ballon d'Or. Magadafi, good afternoon. Watch you live from Sari. Camp, Fache Sport, no size. Paya Jakarta, no. Good afternoon, Fache Sport. Yesterday I watched Kotoko against BBN. In fact, Refino Wasakwa. Hey! And Raim Rankin. So, Habib the historian or the Ram. Awuja K. Delali, watch you live from Brekuna. Yabuache, Honorable Yaluta, no. I was the honorable, so I join here. Fresh and Anayabo, I'm enjoying this fantastic sports show inside Aguna Bobby Kuma. Next season, 2. Gamba All Blacks. We are coming like Kakai in the Ghana Premier League. Keep the fire burning. Ras, we're 12 in the now you go. Now was the young repan you think come over. Well, Neno, or squad in any league in any Division 1 teams now back. Any errors be a course, and I was here. We're 12 in the mammy. Why?
Okay. Yancha for now, your mom wakwa. Now, wow, who say Habibu Casabiano, one who suit ni jacket channel. It is to tell you, say, the guy is doing well. So what I say, and now, when you answer up on a tight come up, be a Jina, Mamiki, which are Jakarta, which are in the
oh, no, yeah, who say me, be as a comfort the Anquana, the canal, the old shed to
the tire, what timpa, now where a big suit a channel. Her maestro tire, born now far fan. Boss, Tafiaka, ne a that kind of PM and a general manager. my idea.
Yeah, no, if you're to
my boys never
band in Canada. You know that Ghana.
Yeah, do
what for that?
I'm running to capture. You don't be another meeting them on work. So I tell you. Only how we how biasa. But wafa home. Polo no dey any different from biadia washe. I have analyzed how the team played, how the players are, and I'm using it to form my own ideas. As coaches, we depend on the players, and I think they are amazing. This is Zabi Alonso trying to tell us, coaches never rely on players to make sure they are having everything that they need to make sure we are equal. He is someone that I believe the 3 years I was signing my team and Real Madrid no, and on last year. Because I believe so much that a woman saw a Real Madrid no. Real Madrid for no pen no matter naba. But this is a demanding job. This is a place that they don't base their decisions on moral right or whatever. Their decisions are based on sporting decisions and how they feel it is for the best interest of the club. So now Alonso Abba or Kandensem were here Juma and a lot of quality managers were German Bundesliga. We're making a very good name for himself. Into German, Hokrano, Bay Iron and Pobo Troba, you did not to a year street so it tells you the kind of job on Enso Timikoe or Tim Fan Bayer Leverkusen. But if you look at Bayer Leverkusen, they don't spend big. They don't give you enough money to spend on the market. So Okohwa, Nioma ya pesa would jima any idea of form. Yemfasa any nation when you are able to supersede or target a hallelujah, which of course last season ultimate supersede this a target edge league echo boy Europa League final, which of course a very good for Nwankasane brand. Because if you look at him, baby or cover fire, any decisions I'll make here to go to Real Madrid youth side hall, rest of that B free hall a Romo a Bayer Leverkusen. He decided to go away or gather experience and he'll be ready for the bigger stage. According to now, he's arrived at the bigger stage, a place where you have no excuse. Better for Leverkusen. So one league and no problem. UEFA Champions League. So one to me and Roman Kobo semi final and as a final cry and no problem. Nobody is going to say Alonso want me and fire more UEFA Champions League final. Want me and will buy out for Leverkusen. You are a failure. There be even to a fan buy out for Leverkusen. And until what G League, what Europa League final, unbeaten record, yeah, born so, yeah, born genius. But at Real Madrid, an entire different thing. As we speak, you started the Champions League for the 2025-2026 season. You started the La Liga, the 2025-2026 season. But if you are talking about the favorite to win the Champions League, Real Madrid, they are part of the winners of the Champions League. As who didn't come up, you will bring them in. You can La Liga. You have the La Liga now. Real Madrid is the favorite to win the La Liga, regardless players in Chromo, regardless how at the previous season. And so this is no man to me. I was paying. And no crowd to tell you that Senke Kwako born next season now, and can be a magnanimous to a coach over. But this is Real Madrid. Senka coach to me no year this is maybe Ankawama. So it tells you say none no man yet. So we are bringing you in to make sure that no year and you have no excuse. They will get you what you need. They will give you the money that you will spend and everything, facilities, funds, everything is there for you to succeed. So if you don't succeed, and there problem the amount. Now, Real Madrid team now, one problem he needs to solve. I did Real Madrid this is the anti more how to make sure say if Vinicius Junior stay here, he will be able to play and play well with Abrante and Mbappe. Yeah. These are two fine footballers. And Real Madrid for the year in the sense that so Brazil or more PR mechanism making sure that they are selling their players out there. France and France were the same thing. So a powerhouse in terms of a PR selling their players in Real Madrid. Each and every single of them wants to play on the left side of the field. Economy effective. So now, if he is able to sort that issue with immediate effect, Mbappe and Vinicius Junior and two of them say the responsibilities assigned to them on the field of play. Not me yesterday in a year. Chunk of Najumana is solved. Because when Real Madrid airborne, now Mbappe in his element, Vinicius Junior in his element, your team now remarried the bar. Oh, headache. Your defense will have a very tough day. So if he's able to solve that, earlier, I think that Alonso or Chelsea he will stay beyond maybe 3 years now to me assigned. But if he failed to solve that issue, Master now, I think there's going to be a problem. Rodrigo now also feels he's underappreciated. So you also need concern. So these are some of the problems that are yet available at the doorsteps of Overef and Alonso. If he's able to deal with those things well, I'm not talking about the transfer because it can be transfers in the place now. But if you are able to solve the problems that are existing between them, you are going to hit the ground running. And I think or not per remarried panel, a beautiful marriage or cancer and a whole lot of things. And I think a family happy, but this is a place you need to deliver, regardless how they see you. How or the transfer request call Liverpool if you start to fail on the field of play, they won't even think of that. And I'm sure he's aware of that. And we're preparing a mind he's going to do the job for Team FM. A lot of pressure will be on him. A lot of pressure will be on him. But if he's able to deliver, I think he will be one person of which my tactics and everything, but he is not one manner or yet glued to one tactics. Was some based on opponent and if you are at Real Madrid, you have a lot of players if they are able to adapt to your system and understand on your doctrine, now they will be able to implement them. You are good to go. But I hope he will be able to solve that issue that exists between Mbappe and Vinicius Junior. Now, Wontumi solve the egos, the dressing room. Now, I think he is good to go. He will hit the ground running and probably get things to remodel that. Or more and so to me here. But could tiny be my tire. Because we had lots of tiny one with the now. As I said, I say what the other was rock a carriage alone to them. I still need none no one else 8 me could ye. A bunch of fan Eric Ten Hag. El Romo Bio for Leverkusen. And then Kweku place open here. Jeffrey Jabi Alonso. Eric Ten Hag a war responsibility. So Bayania can say this was a fine coach before Manchester United. Or call Manchester United and no uncle young famano. Or losing a firepower. If you look at him, and what he was able to build for himself before he joined Manchester United, he was one of the few managers that who didn't come to Europe and because the doctrine, how are the players, the philosophy and everything up there. And he showed he's a good manager. There are places now could take control of that field when players are available. When you are able to go to stadium meet Santiago Bernabeu, now stamp authority as a coach, it tells you how good you are. If you're able to go to Juventus home, now stamp with authority. It tells you say you are one person now, you're a very good coach. But your son went in now, won everything he needed to win. He came to Manchester United. He won Nyoma Bakum Yunubi. But how are Manchester United for who when it's not for Manu Dalev and and now he's going to a place Xabi Alonso, a young and upcoming coach, not only the experience at Ten Hag, they set the standard. No. They won't settle for less now because they believe, with the right mentality and people in a year like Omudina, they can get the results going. So Alonso won the Bundesliga. He went all the way to the Europa League final. An inexperienced manager. Now you come in. Senka Omeya Sanyamana a normal job now, Babaye. Because Bayer for Leverkusen, they deal with young players, no young Tony and PSK, young balancing books, making sure young relegation. But the Alonso here, now it wouldn't be their utmost target. Say we want to win the Europa League, we want to win the Champions League, or we want to win the Bundesliga. But they will be saying they want to win something. DRB Poker is there. You need to make sure that if not for anything, you get them that trophy. And now he's gotten the opportunity to tell the Manchester United fans, the Manchester United fans will say he wasn't a bad manager. He was a victim of circumstance. The circumstance I'm a fine manager in Portugal. And also Sebi or be useless. I will team for the Manchester United. So Eric Ten Hag, and I believe in him. He's one fine coach with no more near yes, yeah, Manchester United at a point in time, now or Chenyo Makakra, or Coach Kakra, Germany, it was the Bayern Munich a reserve side, which of course was near the taste of the Bundesliga on him how else will beat my enemy. It's a job for him to tell the world to say he is a fine manager. Or call Manchester United, no man fan, but still the firepower no a idea ukuramu, and I think that things will work for him. It will to my friend buy for Leverkusen. It's a good decision. I don't think he but Chelsea are ready on target. The time that's one. I'm not sure. Biani actually, and she hadn't know what my free means. Oh, they be yes, no. Memperman suit me, my time, and I'm a trato. And be able to come with your son, ya pay. So, by me, cat was a judge, and a junk for 1 7 can. A quality designer, a quality GH, or the Chelsea fans, just 4th position, and you are celebrating like you have won the Champions League. I'm a large quality, the CEO of quality fashion design, Comfort Room. Quality which is about called there, bro. Near me, come pay them out. Lazani. As you sport there, trench kid. As you know, Madrid football is nothing. Champion TM right up. I'm watching the show live inside in Coco Adweji. Greetings to you all. It is a right up. Near me, Benito, the praises. God bless you guys so much. I'm Benjamin inside in Coco Dubai. Also Daniel Monfire Abu Kole or say Dela. The show is loud and clear inside our 4. Akrodi Fache Sport, more fire. Miguel Ernest Van Dijk. Hello, good afternoon to you all. People criticize Mbappe is not adept in Real Madrid, but winning Pichichi and a Golden Boot Award. So if he adept next season, there, a month for Miguel Ernesto Van Dijk inside when Chishata City Camp and Raman Azuri Hello no deba. Ababa Emmanuel Akoko Obulebu Mechia Yepa. Those people seeking for the downfall of Chelsea on Wednesday will laugh at the wrong side of their mat. They will sleep early. Rem ranking, yes, Madrid always for trophy now for the coolest foster. We are Chelsea. That is a member WhatsApp, no so I'm making kind. My show. I'll talk for any uncle. Why?
I think that Real Madrid over the weekends have said goodbye to 3 people in their football club. Carlo Ancelotti as a manager. Luka Modric as a player and also Lucas Vazquez as also a basic player for Real Madrid Football Club.
One boy is used by OD.
That's all. I don't know you with that.
That's all for now. Come on.
I'm talking about people who have
had Man City won't come and you never ball last hour. We are a fire. What's my Ancelotti?
I think Carlo Ancelotti, Lucas Vazquez, I've used by and then the side of Lucas Vazquez, so being now to major football club. But then Carlo Ancelotti as a coach, being the coach for Real Madrid Football Club, the first spell and the second spell has been incredible to me, has been incredible good for Real Madrid Football Club, and even to Carlo Ancelotti as a basic coach because of say all Shane Carrier National Oba AC Milan, a coach Juve, a coach most of the clubs in Europe. I think that his biggest task now has been with the Real Madrid Football Club after saw the AC Milan edgy the Scudetto G Coppa Italia, making sure say he will win 2 Champions League with AC Milan and then he will move on from AC Milan to the side of Chelsea Football Club. When he came to Chelsea, he dominated with a couple of players at Onyomo Ewa Chelsea, and even after Chelsea, the English Premiership and then the FA Cup in his first debut season, he also made sure that he will go ahead and coach most of the teams at Wontumi coach PSG, Napoli. With Napoli, when Timanji be the Farmer Napoli, but with PSG Football Club, he won the league for PSG and then even made sure that the PSG will qualify into the Champions League. But then over Real Madrid Football Club in 2014, it was a decision that Jesus Angel, Etimin Mbeki with Florentino Perez, Echo Father side of Carlo Ancelotti and then the buy because of say at that time, no matter that shape project I say in 2009, making sure say Jose Mourinho will become that particular stable coach. With him Chelsea a lot of things, or the Porto a lot of things, and Inter Milan a winning treble in 2010, making sure Jose Mourinho long awaiting Champions League winning success now, or team successful enough, even qualifying to the quarterfinals now, they will use Jose Mourinho to break that particular curse. No team are going to the semi-final. When Jose Mourinho came, he broke that curse, went to the semi-finals, tried knocking at the door of UEFA Champions League for Real Madrid Football Club for several times, but then Sardone was close to Jose Mourinho. They needed to bring in an experienced player, an experienced coach who has had a lot of spell with AC Milan players and luminary Galactics and stars within AC Milan Football Club. When he came to Real Madrid Football Club, he saw a lot of Galactics and Madrid almost set up in him. Cristiano Ronaldo was there, the side of Angel Di Maria was there, Luka Modric, Zabia Lawson, Eben replacing Carlo Ancelotti, he was there. We had a lot of people, Sergio Ramos, Pepe, and a lot of players were there. He needed to make sure his man-to-man relationship with most of these players at Real Madrid Football Club will become effective enough for the side of Carlo Ancelotti. In his first debut season, he was able to win the Copa del Rey and a UEFA Champions League for Real Madrid Football Club. Oba Madrid in 2014, not the last 12 years, Madrid has gone the UEFA Champions League. But then with the consistent performance at Carlo Ancelotti in 2014, Eben the side of Real Madrid Football Club, also went to the La Liga because not the then season, not Jose Mourinho has been able to win the La Liga with that kind of record on one Saturday at all. When Carlo Ancelotti came 2014, he made sure so don't go into the finals against Atletico Madrid, and that's 93rd header. We saw it from the side of Sergio Ramos. He changed everything for Real Madrid Football Club. At that time, it was Carlo Ancelotti who spearheaded that kind of project at Wontumi, the Ladasima, at the mother side of Real Madrid Football Club. Now, under his second spell, it was a particular moment, I know Everton, and then he was actually having a conversation with the same Jose Angel, because of, at that time, Zinedine Zidane, actually the letter bomb at the management of Real Madrid Football Club. So, and it was a conversation between the management and the board of directors with Real Madrid Football Club as to say Zinedine Zidane aged team no way through who should be the basic replacement for the side of Real Madrid Football Club, because at that time Madrid is moving from the Galactico style of signing, they are moving from the strategic type of signing, and that they are now moving into the generational type of project. No making sure some Jude Bellingham at the neighbor, Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo de Gues, Kylian Mbappe. After that season, Ometima found free on that particular method, and they've been able to sign Eder Militao and a lot of players into the football club. They will need experienced players who blend this kind of players together and make sure those kind of players will actually project, and they will make sure they will play it very, very well for Real Madrid Football Club. They saw that genius, they saw that kind of masterclass in Carlo Ancelotti at the time. Now all spearheaded Everton projects. They brought him into the Real Madrid Football Club, and in that time he won 2 La Liga and has been able to win 2 Champions League for Real Madrid Football Club in the last 6 seasons at Real Madrid Football Club. He is not just a man, but he has actually created an identity. He has actually created a well-coached value for himself as a coach. Was also a living footprint in most of the football clubs that Wontumi Abo and also Wontumi Kochi and their mom were leading the footprint. If you need Carlo Ancelotti, and if you are going into trophy drought, call Carlo Ancelotti or then the David Ancelotti. They will come in and rescue you from that particular tenor. And when they actually called David Ancelotti and then Papa Carlo Ancelotti, they came into Real Madrid Football Club and they maneuvered their way, and they've been able to become most of these successful duos are complement the side of Real Madrid Football Club. Free Madrid as a legend and even as a coach, because in the history of Real Madrid Football Club, coaches Carlo Ancelotti with 15 trophies, making him arguably one of the successful managers who had ever coached Real Madrid Football Club at that particular moment in time. With Luka Modric, with Lucas Vazquez, with Jesus Vallejo, I think that they've all created a tattooed memory that is going to become a beyond memory for Real Madrid Football Club. But for Carlo Ancelotti, at the time, and now all bought the memory match in 1983 with AC Milan with the Brazilian national team, he has actually recreated the identity for Carlo Ancelotti. Also go back to Brazil national team as a head coach. That has been the first time in so many years. Brazil national team ever a foreign coach, coach in that particular football club, and as national team. It tells Carlo Ancelotti is also going on there to set another history. He has that particular president, and maybe our Kobiano with just a good indelible mark at the other side of that particular football club. But for Sabi Alonso, what did he come on? Say, Jude Bellingham will become
an important player within his setup. An important player, no? He wouldn't make sure say Jude Bellingham to become an auxiliary striker and as an offensive midfielder supporting, sometimes killing Mbappe in attacking third. What did this sound common? Also, Jude Bellingham as a complete midfielder in whom Obetimabo in a centric midfield. That means that Obeyusu Jude Bellingham either in the left midfield and as either in the right midfield and as a deep line playmaker for Real Madrid Football Club, almost centric role. No? And that particular question raised a lot of eyebrows in that particular project as Xabi Alonso wanted to do. In the world of football, as a midfielder, if you want to become creative, if you want your name to be mentioned in most of the headlines, as you are playing as a midfielder, as an offensive midfielder, you should also add a lot of numbers to your football, and that is the goal scoring chart with Jude Bellingham. With Eden Terzic-Ano Obo Edeman El Borussia Dortmund, he added a lot of numbers to his credibility as a football player for Borussia Dortmund. So at the time no Borussia Dortmund, check about the numbers, and the kind of awards here for Borussia Dortmund are not all in the Bundesliga. And even when he came to Real Madrid Football Club that first season, including the La Liga and even in the Champions League, he gave Real Madrid Football Club 23 goals plus 11 assists last season, becoming that particular player of the season in the La Liga. And he made sure so best cemented that year now. In the moment that Carlo Ancelotti earned that free role to operate as a double number 10 sometimes, and also as an auxiliary 9, force number 9, supporting the side of Vinicius Junior and Rodrigo de Guez last season. Real Madrid Football Club. And he was part of that particular player, or performing very well when Madrid was winning that kind of Champions League against Borussia Dortmund at Wembley Sports Stadium last season. And even this season, he has given 9 goals with plus 8 assists for Real Madrid Football Club. It tells you, say, or no Jude Bellingham, when you give him that particular free role to go into the attacking third now, he adds a lot of numbers to his creativity. He adds a lot of numbers to his footballer, Obenya Ediabano. But Xabi Alonso limiting him as a particular basic midfielder for Real Madrid Football Club now, I think Jude Bellingham will start to have problem with the side of Xabi Alonso. Although he's the coach, and your bet share, the decision of making in Real Madrid Football Club now, that will be final enough for the side of Jude Bellingham. Even under Gary Southgate, Jude Bellingham with England national team, who said not Omar Jude Bellingham free road to operate as a Jude Bellingham anymore. He actually makes sure to bet him add a lot of good tally numbers to his credibility. Even at the time, as a basic solid midfielder for Borussia Dortmund, he was still scoring goals. So goal scoring attributes now has become an identity, matching up the football credibility of the side of Jude Bellingham or any other team. And I believe very well, say, Xabi Alonso making sure so Daniel Florent as a double number 10, making sure say or the Granit Xhaka as a box-to-box midfielder at Bayer for Leverkusen. No more a lot of numbers for Bayer for Leverkusen. He should also make sure say the side of Jude Bellingham or Bono in that particular creative number 10 as a box-to-box midfielder or add a lot of goal scoring tallies for his credibility, because a name midfielders you believe you based on the kind of numbers Frank Lampard with Chelsea Football Club. He was an offensive midfielder. His defensive sometimes was very good for the side of Real Madrid, so for Chelsea, and he added a lot of goal scoring tallies for Chelsea Football Club. So Jude Bellingham is a kingpin in the midfield, but sometimes when he goes forward, at the time the two and I say the front attackers intimation goals, we've seen Jude Bellingham ultimately solving the problems of goal scoring problem for Real Madrid Football Club, both last season and this season. And I believe Xabi Alonso name say now all can Obenya to Boise or no more Jude Bellingham as an offensive midfielder.
About the deal komo ewo but I'm making kind of messages kakrani and query. Ransford Hardy, Arsenal has become the second club in the EPL history to finish second in 3 consecutive seasons. Guess the first club. And I'm juniors Visca Barca Catalonia or Bombardier to us. And the coolest Foster. Why is everybody talking about Madrid? That ain't Chelsea and Caspos on one. Fachi TV, Abu Dhabi, Habib Mohamed, no, they say yes also. Now, Habib, I can't Chelsea as him. Are you here? Why? As if you continue to talk about Real Madrid, you will not get, Chamai. And only there, that Chelsea for the Habib, now can't Chelsea as him. Champions League in Kenya, we are so much qualified, but maybe
I know more than Joe, but more Joe, many Chelsea.
I was I
come on, some young
I'm crying about more Europa. I move about conference in Yamwa Wednesday, Saturday. Good afternoon, champion Abu. Thank God the league is over, and I'm happy for my team Chelsea making it to the UEFA Champions League next season. Will be interesting for football lovers. I hope you and your pundit are fine. Dr. Katalis Pandu and Odifia Baba Rama. Congratulations to Barcelona for winning domestic treble. That's La Liga, Super, Copa de España, Copa de Rey. The 2 or 3 edition will be winning the UEFA Champions League next season. Wishing my dear sister, or in a Betty at Konongo Domiabra, a happy birthday from teacher Lavito Bekwai, Denya Sen Odifia Baba Rama. Fatcher Sport, you are the best amount. And I'm watching you live from Agona Namara. Keep up doing the good work. The also Eddie Era. No. As I TV, I'm call on God. Please, I'm from Tepa. Now on God, was a more update on Real Madrid. Your day, Era. No. Abu Dhabi, I'm inside Moshizongo. Said Nat Marben Shop. You guys have been doing a great job. Please, big shout out for an update, please. Support it. Greetings to you and your viewers. And please, it's Liverpool crew signing vet. More Grovin John. And the vet, the Omuguso Mokania dia, but it is very doing the head thing. I want to Bebana, Babi Jumaria Mama. I'm focused. What you like from Manson, Chelsea. The Odi Iram, this KB so from Top High. Asim Sunia Asim Fosu. My darling club, Sunderland, is back to the Premier League, and we are here to stay, to win the league. Greetings to my senior and former playmate and co-defender. The EAC, Lutaken Senior. You do all. You're also a dear bear. Good afternoon, please. Is Man United going to get good players? Please update me on Manchester United transfer. Mr. Wow, friend, Prophet George from Asante Mampon. Prof, I'm the kind of Matthias Cunha Baba Biram Tibia. Don't want to join it, but on board Champions League in the Break Accra. Good afternoon, Fatcher TV. I'm Jeff, and I want you live from Oti region. Jessica, greetings to you. Mate, no, the answer by you looking nice, pal. Want you live from Wenchi. I'm Sandra. Me say we need the more the better as 7 hours. Why? Good afternoon, Fatcher Sports. Want you live from Tepa Susu. Welcome back to the Santiago Bernabeu. Chabi Alonso from one Abu Sule Bobo, Nedio Alonso, Eddie Ram. I'm Variety, watching live from Enche, New Zongo. Keep up the good work, Fatcher Sport. Yeah, that's it. No, they are also Odi Ramu. Good afternoon, I'm Icon from ABC. You are doing a great job. Please update me on Barcelona. And I wish you good afternoon, Abu. Was it Chelsea proved all their doubters wrong, especially Guy Neville, Jamie Redknapp, and Jamie Carragher from Denis Asum and also thank God for a brand new week. We did your back, Fatcher Sport all the way. Pastor Ike, Church of the Lord Brotherhood, and Odiramu. Good evening, Abu. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Why is it always one complaint after another after every weekend of the Ghana Premier League? This can't help our football grow. I'm James Kemick, watching live from Amponti. I'm just saying last time we was here. See a ball league. Nanya kotokone has na references yo mo a o ka hwe enkoba bia ti da bi o mo na the complaints ne beba more fire. Abu Chelsea is coming back with the fire. This Tete Eric inside Fresipa hono difi Baba be Ramo Sebuju from Jine. On what criteria should Black Stars come call Kwame Poku ahead of Steven Amankona? It seems that this issue, everybody about to discuss it. Hi, good evening, Abu. Watch you live from Seria Sanrineso. Keep up the good work. Razak, need all the fishery at the area. And I wish you good afternoon. My name is Godfred. Chelsea, we need Champions League qualification than Conference League trophy. You're not sure about, I don't know. Big ups to my father, Ricardo Vaz, the special one. Maestro Abu, you as well. Sikan. As this can no crown on any contumely. Chabi Alonso work will be just one season. They will sack him because Barcelona will beat them wherever we meet. You know, Estica Junior, Yabando, Yamach, Umbobi, Kowasa, and more from Pa. Abu, good evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Keep it up. As a happy birthday to me. Lukman, want you live for Manso, Watriso, and also Edifiram. Good evening, my guy. God bless you so much for the fantastic work you have been doing. I really like your sports show. Please, more update from Barcelona. I'm Benjamin from Nkoko, Dubai. And also Eddie Eramo, and we so Ala Madrid. I'm Kofi Rasta from Chufu Praso, and on the Ramo. Good evening, Fache. Please, I'm Kofi Maka from Atasin Quanta. Please, more update on FC Barcelona, Commercial Sante Korokokan, Visca Basa, and on the tour. So, hello, good evening. I'm Edison, inside Kintampo. Keep the good work up. Fache Sport, Papa, Fire Mujizu. Chelsea are happy because they are coming to torment that club called Barcelona. From Onismos, second D, Asaman, okay, Mamre, Saman Sudu, Ono Difibi Ramanyani Yamon Fanchemena. Hello, this, was it this Quisi Park, Mufasa, inside a Hafo. I was a big up to Liverpool. But Abu, Ricardo resembles a friend of mine. Ask him if he has been, as if he have anything in common with Ujas Rama, Fache Sports, big up, Chama. I don't know Dinachi. Ujas Rama na Dinachi. Ojazama on the Dinachi. Why? Ojazama ne Kulelo.
David.
Ojazama ne don't know.
I don't.
Okay, Ojazama ni ano. Ojazama don't ya. I will say I'm alive. Real Madrid will never win the Champions League again. Mark my word. Esteka. Oye, nyame ananse ona ashase no de day anim no na ohyehe. Mazu de edi anim na Esteka na hyehe ho. Wa boy kai lo kre kan wa se. Esteka de oye yeji na basesi bi fi enfa ne na basesi na bra be she na kase fa de kosi lo.
Be so almost.
Esteka. Onu le chezo lo ti ase ma be.
Esteka. If I am alive, you never play a game.
I don't know. A Real Madrid fan said the same thing in last season that as far as Mbappe has joined Madrid, Barcelona should be Barcelona to from them. Mr. Abu, see what happens. So they shouldn't say same again because Barcelona is the only team Madrid fear. Giant Samuel for Marseille a chance on the room. Sorry, Barca should be. Mr. Abu, please let your pundit know that anytime Real Madrid get a new coach, a new player, Barcelona beat them more goals, so they should get ready for that. They are also at the bar yet. No. Benjamin, the Odifi, Nalungi, the Ramu, Ewan. Please update on Ghana and Nigeria Unity League. I'm saying, Bana, Yababe Kanwa Senabwa, Maniama Kuye Peti Meramantiera, Yabden, who come be about Pebeba, Ababe Transfer. Manamo come for the man said Dawood ointment, Dawood 360 capsules, on Jodi Awake Chikakra. I was about Modena Coco Geneboa, a Dawood Eba Hospital, and I know my bomb on the Diaba. Say, no, Ebema, what did I see? Dawood for Webama, didn't I see? Names around dog bow, Kazen, Canadian, near Dura, didn't say. Yes, so Caniana near the Adenas and Wadenos on 2 diano, 8 million Caniana this year. Not just on Zubridge Mapa. A 3 Berman, a Kija, Cockney, Bebuano, Janaso. Now, Dawood ointment, no, need Dawood 360 capsules, no. Yadia, the Bebua ye papa. Need is the ointment, no, says as a brown tutu. And they know Usisi ya na was a Yumbia near to my Jonku, me CC, me go to greet near the Adeni na yo ya, not just a dorsal. Oje, Nino, Dawood 360 capsules on one, Dawood ointment, Nadia for Bebwana with Jan, Sonanema. I'll create a man who feel me and say Numbi, or Boma Corano phone to me Numbi. And I feel or born Yamsono ain't me numbi pharmacy shop be over the counter and I don't want to about shop. I see a man Dawood Nupanibi, Nekayo dear, or see a man Serenina Druno. Na a wage my pam and coffee German as far no can 0244-886437 0244-886437 and 0201-681717 0201-681717 free na any doc any common on board nanema ended the year come pan for man so now so ye papa na cancer ne ye die na from ni na say ye the fatal insecticide spray ne corner ba ababira ma cancer tontom no da ho the obabe de nyo ne ka wo no obabe severe ground so no obo so da wa bet enwa dana enwa two tons abobet onayo no mu ye meeting ni twa ho hia sa so ngosu agenkofo dem aboso tefren kitikiti bi age dem aboso na obonze mo amoto nua no wa bonte no obonze eni no mo na kofu di filibonze once na be guso eyo de me pacho de ababono no fatal insecticide spray e na call mo call no so a more than 10 hours ni susu bejuma enkofa kate bi amfa brɛw eni susu abɔni bi awo so ɛna insecticide spray no boa ɛma dem wo yihwam pezan ze nneɛma a yɛde ayɛ no ɛma no yihwam tiwe no ode bo ba akokɔ akɔ kuku no ma miɛnsa eku ntontoma ma no na ɛsa ma dem wo yihwam onya hoho a obisa ze na air fresh okɔkɔgye ne ɛyɛ no krɛ fatala insecticide spray no na nipa no agye o yusu ebo amane ma koyere ma ntia no na abedwama so mo ane mo provision shops no pedodo na obetimi afa na mba ni edi bia bro because no a ene yusu ebo 0599 315600 0599 315600 eti fatala in insect out na just say no tie fatala insecticide spray and a quell no one edi edwuma ebo mane ma koyere ma na mo mra me ba pe na afi a sha se edi nkomo Eufie.
Pole no watele no. Kale wo moye ye.
no na your team no Saturday Habib confirm say match no no mu fi ade o mani chemo Turkey after Turkey no mo de o mani ewramu e wo UK a hono ye corner Unity Cup no ya kwa but mo ye hwe o rival na kakra na yenku anim ne hu sere nema esi eti team no e arrive ye ni ne uhwema ene na ye technical team no na eba ne management team pe for do na e wo krudio ma e na afi so kra no in place ni bi na ne omo ekokokura mu kanea na omo hwe na omo akwakoboabo omo na ne ma adaye kama pa etimi ede amaye na ntoto no adaye etimi ede amaye to ma rival no aropa be to ani ze no omo ko place no omo ba dodo ba kakra na na wo no omo bo mo de workout kakra ni nyina ze the assistant coach John Pinto and lead omo agide mensa on say Lawrence Atizigi na wahu nei in local guys no me number 1 Benjamin Asare no na wahu say Razak Simpson aba na no diwa Kwame Poku baye na goalkeeper Joseph Anantete eti omo na emranti anra ye bo mo de omo chance ye bo manema ko ye pe timi ye mo na after no na na Ghana for pa like kakra say na tournament ye kwa kobo na wi ya ye boyfriend game de mo me hu mranti ye kwa ko jama bo ejuma na ti na no pa ya no mo de squad na bae na senate Lawrence Atizigi, Benjamin Asai, Joseph Tete Anang, Gideon Mensah, Ebenezer Anand, Mohamed Salisu, Stefan Ambrosius, Eronesel, Razak Simpson, Mahmoudou Kamara Dean, Caleb Yenchi, Abdul Saleh Samed, Ibrahim Suleimana, Abu Francis, Majid Ashmeru, Abdul Aziz Isa, Lawrence Ejekum, Christopher Babonsu, Jordan Ayu, Thomas Asante, Felix Afenejan, Kwame Poku, and Mohamed Gaddafi Fuseni. And they're part of squad now they are USG or more the Omwaji Belgium League, you know. Tiams Gaddafi modern money then about Babi Duma. I know it dear Boamana Makoye pay to me. Remember, near Baba but the other stories. So Babi Mamisha same for few. So finally a squad and about them say bye, you know. It didn't send me Bibi. Kakama Ansani Aba your league in so Babi Dion come on.
Well, you see, we are in a country, I think it is high time people are Yamo Wontumi say Omudia soon able to keep the citizens and then the ordinary Ghanaian serious. They should understand whichever position I occupy, you are there in the interest of the 33 million people are a Ukuma. Football for Asema, football for Yabaka will say. Born won't come here to about to be pram here no the Congress won't be it is true. And yet in a pram be. But the truth of the matter is that say football people are 7 people of Ghana. Yeah, Jitum say why am first in musica a do of what and your taxpayers' money. But according to a Black Stars according to you do mighty seeker and the finance Black Stars and who can be or mine sikali ditua your national team coaches any players neka so umbo match we have more appearance fee you have more per diem you have more bonus any idea and your mine sika and you be na organize tournament we and omo de Ghana account ye nim sika beba I don't know the ins of this 4 nation tournament about that much. I'm finding the details. I'm yet to get the exact information. Say and said that important games are and buying neighborhood and now say organizers nisi kano amodiama even and 1 year they find a trip. But until then, I know say whatever we do, Ghana buying and a bohunka when it comes to your national team. Now we say yeah the Black Stars a 2 coin every krumha. Kweku Drew Yuki. Players are reported ama no Black Stars official handles opposed to players needy. Before say you be communicated Eddie Amaya, I think a disrespect. Okay, I'm back and say yeah announce squad no yeah announce before and it's a BB Kweku as a BB. As a BB. Even club. Even club. That's what I'm saying. Say and make it sense. Sporting wise, it make it sense and farmer. The fans now here canvas bring back the love. Ghana for you now, sorry, near my team, no, near making sure some mobile match. How do I support a team that I don't know the players are going to play? Barcelona, Real Madrid, Man U, Chelsea, Mumba. You name the registered players for the season. Yeah, but come match out 3 days, especially when it is a trip match. Say Chelsea because Akobo Conference League finals and we had Wednesday. At Chabus were you see the Conference League squad or Moko. Yeah, about Champions League match. Now Madrid you took kwanya. You nim said 2 days or 3 days before as I come to remember. Even the Copa match, you who squad member. How much more a national team? Yen static and I say we would say we would a full squad that they be a community. In the end, they are every new players, new names, any phases, everybody. Makan we were. Nobody was expecting Kudus Mohammed in this squad. Nobody was expecting Thomas Partey. No beard was expecting Antoine Semenyo. Because you say we know, and yet match Papa Biaza, an invitational tournament any year. We need this opportunity for Utuado to get clear of the team now. Or say, and there be a Kudus anymore. Who is the next Kudus I fixing? At the Semenyo Bino, in a Kibino, one year the neighbor is in TNM. These are not the big boys I even but the new face is not Eben, and you have one door Eben. So that Ghanaians will get to know that you're Black Stars now you're support in the Indy. Squad here at the wheel. Me know me and why it's here. Now you can't carry 3 months. Now you didn't say anything on the body. It is not our duty to name the squad before the coach. And yet, a minor and also confronted their songs that almost should say, I'm one of this squad with between and you say, oh, you team you went there, the only be a giant over yes, almost a squad never Ghana for best scrutinize it. I criticize it, I can never add the unnecessary pressure anywhere. When you do the proper call up. So afraid those who deserve the call up. Why are you afraid of criticism? If we are saying everybody, the obey be now Madrid Galactic stand me and criticize you.
Yeah.
Barcelona J travel and criticize you. Now we say Barca Madrid 4 out of so but still people find a way to criticize Barcelona constructively. And to do the right thing, people will criticize you, but it will be constructive criticism. But when you are afraid, said the way and you are not doing the right thing, you are not getting things on the tracker, that is when you fall. So when people criticize and do unnecessary pressure, but you take room. Why don't know when you say Benjamin, I say I'm a friend of Black Stars. Who is going to criticize? So be criticized, say, sorry, a friend of Black Stars. Probably maybe Nipa can say, you will go keep A, B, C, D, A, B, B, the more they what I was listening, sorry, ABM, you say, yeah, man, and now so we better be constructively. That person might say, said, now, sorry, NAA number 1. Oh, here enough playing time, this 4 nation tournament to build the confidence. Maybe you far at Tizigi and conquer them. Obismet Makar so, Tete, Anna, but I don't see a name. Yamani the opportunity. These are positive and constructive suggestions. Obian was sabi now being any fear. Or best I say, hey, I don't know why do the right thing. And people will tell the right thing. Jordan Ayew is in this squad, not because Jordan wanted to be there, but because he's the leader, he's the captain at the moment. So the technical team and Mpenifone Force said Jordan should come and make sure that all the new faces who are coming as a captain, he welcome them, introduce them in the team, and make sure they find comfort. And yet, idea Obian is common sense, understand that. Everybody will support you. But the situation whereby, as a whole squad now, we friend, we say, what they confine and back door near the air, and people will question. Now, another criticism, meeting media, under 20, the Kobo, now we are, and the NTM qualify. We've seen 2 players from the under 20 into the Black Stars, and you're positive. Because they be a cassette. You're making sure that the succession plan we move them from one level to the other. And then let me tell you, Mahmoud Abdulaziz is a Black Stars. You see, I am one person. I believe Abdulaziz is they call up to Black Stars a long overdue. Watch it. The time that Nami Mimus also a friend, and one more dreams a drew semi-finals for Africa Confederation. Now all topic go king Africa Confederation. I felt that he was right for Black Stars. Young friend. Me what inside information the reason in here I am friend of Black Stars and of which I agree with them at that material moment. Now he is here. Over under 20 no now we are ever boy and what he was any obi to have criticize the time I know yeah they were clubs and my friend and now Barcelona Athletic 26 minutes spent when you add there my friend. But I will support that because I felt that we're passing through the ranks and given the little opportunity now under 20 AFCON he has still proved that although at Barcelona I am not getting enough playing time Barca Athletic. But whenever I done the Black Stars, I said the Ghana and Carlos, no, I'm that good player. It's their friend now, we need any problem. I don't think most Ghanaians ever have a problem when it comes to Aziz call-up. The next player, Aaron Excel. Also from your local and also your youth ranks, you know, passing through, you know, I think he said, baby, I know, you know, or no, so here, that exposure. Wabo aboni
exposure.
Our Black Stars.
Yes,
wabo aboni. Our youth side. Anytime we are call up. We do the stage. Simply from the ranks now we're passing. Maybe a word or deserve no question. But so when the there are people on the position and now say elder the 20 side. I think A, B, and Komukra every year. But they false or no na go to the rest. I have no problem. Your friend Omabot Nilko and for Thomas Asante. There are 2 players on Mababa Kamiko Kumeniaji. For Mohamed Gaddafi, President Akwaba, former President of Libya, Akwaba, or first call up. Why are there? Area Mao Club, Eunice and Garland. Those of us are a follow almost season, you know. Yahoo money, what then deserve call up. Maybe net as a Biaka farm. Okay, 2 players are. I am happy for them. But I fellas are friendly. Or any Jan. Time or yeah, a foundation, it was not sort of Swaban. Yamananti. There are a lot of people who believe a compensation call up. Utuadu want to make things right this time. Most Ghanaians think I find a gentleman baby original and a rice named most people believe say the rice now went to me uncle and review so doing the year because they fall say A young for foundation we and revival and making sure after back. I have no problem. 6 goals, 3 assists in about 26 or something games for Juventus or more other side, you know. And it's not that bad for him there. But I think the time I go here, but I'm happy for Salis Abdul Samit. Yet in a drop which I do crack over. But Sunderland are back in the Premier League. Weaker Sunderland, Wabua, and making sure say, I'm buying the Premier League. Not what's in the Black Stars.
They'll go for you to Kruba. I'm careful.
My criticize, they may criticize. I'm happy for some people.
Sometimes
I'm happy for some people.
Sometimes, my issue. On a verse in the young kind of cranky. Hey, I'm Ironesa. One page is you, man. We on 20 say 3 times, 2 times. We all be changing an end and a call and at 23 no qualifies or 1 at 20. Or continue more. Anyway, the Cody red card man. Now that I'm completely way you free. So why they be? I don't know. How much me I call out? Not clearly. I'm not going to see a voice near Bobo Kumano. I'm assuming for so good. Why do you do that? I don't know. Yes, sir. That much you already wear a pow. But me, baby, I'm at some. Me just a one. No, eh? No, man, you have to be answering. You're near my dear Koso, the FA president. 30 years ago. And then a technical lesson. You're more or be a place in the end. And you total disrespect, eh? I don't know before when you become Chelsea. But Chelsea paying for a very overworked.
When you say,
but I mean, I can't even go see us.
This is your competition. I 16 games at 10 goals. This will be on the last season. Go to the or no, never for Black Stars scholar. Not go here, qualified. Yeah. Now, yes, remember saying. And now, for 10 million, I said, I didn't imagine what you do. The money at the one person can't share football. South or do a sample more type. No person can't share football. The one to carry people on one form. And do it.
Very sad.
Because opening Jimmy Chicago on fighting they did not call on the ticket of Chelsea. Somebody on the Chelsea, this is me. Sign on money ought to coin to a number or Chelsea ticket. No one. I don't pay.
Also, suspending of glass.
I change long over. Give me the Chelsea here. Me next one. Now, me, I'm going to Casano. Me, I'm going to who knows about Casano. Me a Chelsea goalkeeper, me a Chelsea panini. Now, who knows about Casano. Because Otessa Escume Manasono, and Pasovena was so the match become Jersey. Masovena was so. Ye charge woman, ye you say, or pleasant Mina Kunyanko, or ye blasters, still as we have to member. Say, see, I'm no say, who interview no opportunity, who benefit Nicola. Panama cannot Kuma. Now, all your Chelsea, Nipause, Ubufu, Ubuntu me for that. Ubufu be a Mabumfu, Nipano, walk, Escodeson on your ticket. Not catching on the same. Into all honor, a summon what kind of church in Quadia.
Okokan, you better say na you say na we ni ka enso oduro safu yesco member. Obo say you Ramos aduma de ma de hefi. Odum bom from Chelsea. E Chelsea sunti e na oto. We Chelsea fan na me mabumfu. We Chelsea player mabumfu. O esco member na gene 40 million bo so many other allowance we di wa men. E no ko no koyeye on fa hemre wo a me mabumfu bia. Mabumfu wa on kasa esco member no. Any mpadifo taking decision say okoye esco member no fa hemam but still each and every single time that's what to work. The second time. Obia would be phobia. Obia would be phobia. Amankona, regardless where you sit. Obako to Kwanfa. But the kind of goals was selling matches, you know. This is your own boy in Assem. This is your own Pamankona Assem. Look at the goal he scored in the MTNF Cup. Why I suppose him. How many strikes no Ghana is milling with my that goes? You may have power or see in your mind all that. But if indeed he is performing, give the guy opportunity. And do your school member. Now we play a level of performance. A bit more Puchinato, Blaster scholar of Mu. Now I've been probably a transferring the baby mat Tom of Chelsea and yes, Capano. Also, one yet. Now that's no a defended catch or Mama. I told you why. Into Mama Chelsea found Pia Bumfu or move from West school member. This call up no, any one sense no. So yes, will be dear no chia, will be now be O Casanana or phone barely. O Casanana or phone ringy because somebody to be. Like who mommy be froze can Williams, I was who Spanish. On the and now a branch is not even ready for Blaster Scholar because of any feed war. Juventus net general, their back of friend. We were ma as your friend Wama. Just to make a point, say a friend Wama. What is the important in this scholar? And for so be a miso, and for so be a miso in this scholar for no fair Fenijan. If you go through the squad, now Chemudi na Oba. Yes, I want to be the Aaron Asia. Oh no, and that
Kaya Fusini. Now, omuya therefore mo no mo boy league na chepa wo experience wo pa ama no me say akwa no oye solid rough
Ibusa ba no na wiam dia ka asem say the team one and then away.
Oje koko board.
Blaster or your management member.
Baba ne the grand zone ye ne Niger ni we no.
If you look at the boy, on can show but ya kofa yon eselaba. Under 20 no crowd Wontumi amo but you say Blaster.
No, me dey Aaron Esel no kwaku. Esel is a good player. But me say he press me ta. Awe ne senti me pese me hu agency obi won dey ama me bisa za.
Maybe I impress money.
Money abi na ye ni sa me ma me bu fu me ma me bu fu abi me ma me bu fu. I am na me call am say. This player ni ko ejita na 23. Na bi onye ma me bu fu. Onye da bi abi ni ma me bu.
Impressive, but by impressive.
No. This guy Aaron Esel ni no pa. E wo bichi. Otime bo across back forward bibia na no dey one onya contract cost collar and omo dey kolo e wo USA but when you call up no say ye wo obia de baabi odu alba this same one when next youth no hey wa bo baabi a 2222
our bo
otimu me say no owa e no kwana ye eji ai fata wi sha ku mo ne da lad mo squad na omo dey ko ejita omo kokodi omo say edu baabi na school member say ko say ma me play am no kasa ti no e ko e wa moto
ipa ba ko no
Oh yeah, masa be na 20 captain. Now no there you this same player and I am qualified. But Ghana na my yard na say would the players e work at them. What's that?
And sometimes one of the na me so bi agba no be ka dey afin up by boy you go carry those what dey afin na dey dey ba me dey ma me fa bi di ka untumi nya sa dey ne fa nkyere me so na udi en football na who pretty unity who pretty love who pretty bring out the love you don't do stuff to make sure say all scatter the little love when you feel blasters. First of all, a total disrespect. But so better you. Say that Timisiga, a vat near daddy, and call blasters for yet that pays money. Now we call up, call up, never mention. Oh, call up, never mean. The blasters on about Hoka.
I call my shoe, and I'm in the arrow. Squad 20 to 24 year my friend. Your next call up a boy car call for one baby in our own 15. Or more baby on 15. Tiana Modi and national team
he wants to have a fair idea of players I will be here for the qualify match.
To add on chain, no, friendly
match too.
So there are two Christino. On chain, the one there. I know the moment you or the moment any 90 minutes now, I said 3. Or once on my tete on any day, drew or met tete. A panama de Akoshe play the bad or more. Santa that a big giant. I mean, you don't do that to where? Or that. You won't come over our team French on a higher quality. League now, you also per se and support my league. Oh, yeah, I send the Yabana Kudus, mine or the Ben, and Kudus Money come out in your Monana and then an camp on. To Mofagana for the my two, or Mofagana for the day. No, whether Cavalo Cowboys come away, Rex has been a come. No, that might show that near my big Kwame on. Oh, that I am a commas and my enemy defend them all. And all that I am a catcher say. One major problem I won't can pay a national team collapse. A problem, big problem. What was the way deserve was so, but no way you know change. No, my for we no way you know change. No, my for no way you know change. No, my for no way you know change for we. So, oh, yes, I don't know. Then the panel no bobo deserve us from one number. Who bunabum? Now, say, I am a decision in one more bobo. You never fair one. Oh, for real. Okay. That you're not carry. No. Sometimes, you know, my strategy are yow. Some footballers are working very hard to make you level. Now we see. To be sure, man, I comfort player. We are not the squad is here. And I'm unfair. I don't know what about to. My sweater and a cacranian coin. Your name will my swear. Power. I said, we partner my line, man, near them. Called your moya and the boy. No, my swear.
Africa. Open. Quite fast. The 4 African trophies near Ghana, it was based on local players. 65, 78, 82. You're dominating with local black stars, and you're dominating with local players on board the map. I mean, both Mass and Tokotoko House and other class and other players in the dominating. Half of these kind of national team players, no more Kotoko players. 65, half of them, no more Kotoko players. 78, half of them House of Folk, Kumasi and Kotoko. 82, Kotoko House of Folk. And even coach Odia dominated 3 times in a row. He was a local coach. He was a typical local coach. Yaba Africa Hanuma, 84 dominated 206, 208, 2010. Omu players who dominated African Cup of Nations, most of them not me a local based players. Do you know the reason why Internal used to local based? Because they were doing the local league very well. Egypt, they were doing no more brand local league in very well. More investor, more pumping money into the local league. So even at 2006, now we had other Ghanaian players no more travel to Egypt, Ekobom National League. Now we had other players in 2008, 2010. We had Ghanaian players. We have other African players. Now Egyptian league, it look attractive enough to them. I catch them say a free 95 back 204, 205, no. It was a standard one. And even most of these clubs, Zamalek, Ali, TP, Mazembe, those kind of clubs, they look up to a Ghana proper local league. But because of the administration of Kweku, any local league, when it comes to national team call-up, most of these local players now to me believe they say or more consistent performance during last season and even this season because a local league when it comes to the Ghana national team call-up, those local players attract enough for them to earn that particular call-up on the body of the national team. And Stephen Amankomo Brekum Chelsea. Last season, the site of Brekum Chelsea or a top scorer award a local league. Yeah, both Ghana Black Stars and I say more free players to merit the Ghana Black Stars, and at this particular crucial moment in time, yeah, Stephen Amankomo Stephen Amankuna the Ghana Black Stars squad new kind of because of say Adenya or that kind of striker with him the Ghana Black Stars. Who tells you? And as someone I catch you say the start of Stephen Amankuna to be the Ghana Black Stars. Football when it comes to field of play, manipulate opportunity. Someone opportunity that's when Tina merited that kind of opportunity now. We know how I get Makasa. And when it comes to player selection, coaches are Ghana Black Stars and I said to Kweku administration from Ghana Black Stars over the past 3 years. The collapse no more by the national team is being manipulated by the EV people. Now manipulation and can't mean can't say call up now and I say a day I was merit the Unity Cup no and was say back after say we players in the fly at the UK. No, we'll be in way sign man. Obi any one man or yes I know. Now the Thomas Tuchel announced the England call up. A lot of people tabloids that were England criticized the into of Jordan Henderson. What changed him into of Jordan Henderson? As a leader in the national team, and he needs to come and make sure to be leading the new generation of England national team. What changed him there to England for not I say. I'm criticizing as the reason of Fred Jordan Henderson. So if say all the call up and as a line up and Eben, it's not criticize here as the duty of these kind of FA people and even the coach. You people should come out and explain certain things in here. Some players deserve it, the call up for national team. Some players who deserve it, the call up for national team. Some money yesterday be amount not them as selecting players. Now with the players now share Ghana Ghana Black Stars national team. Now these players now are more agency status, no matter how on that platform. That means you're not doing very well to help Ghana even as a country. Ghana. Now you actually mind him say football no during those days the football was a particular instrumental tool. Now SL Ghana as a country to help the country.
Patasi police depot Dana pure traffic lights now be second they can trust lights and so tabia takum metro bema and password Jamat I will feeling good and journal tabia
according to report intelligence and then we are making a protest what of here I will not poly Naples. After some Namia to the Socosia Cadabana Polibocona, one in the Iran, one best one Naples, not for the person, not Macquay, and so to my branch for the Cafe to Pona, and already to the Cafe to Pona to Napoli, but Patron de Tillerson already to the Giovanni Bona Pacha Sanchez, one bit to win the final duties now. I'm a branch for the Cafe to Pona, and so to my Robert Cosia kind to Monopoly Bobocono, but Patron the next 3 years, so I brought to the stand to Monopoly Bobocona, Sika, no Sabbath Maka, and so I get 23 million pounds. I know, Sika, but Patron won't do no more. I'm not ready to commit into this deal. Now for ready to the Cafe to Pona, and so to my Robert Cosia kind to Monopoly Bobocono, but Patron Cafe to Pona, I can watch me, was your kind 10 seasons, was your kind 10 seasons, and a team, Man City to Bobocono 422 appearances, and I'm Patron ready to the Cafe to Pona, and Man City Bobocono in terms of field goals now, 108 goals, 177 assists, and I'm Patron ready to the Cafe to Pona, and Man City Bobocono, and already to the Cafe to Pona, where justice I want to or Babestia kind of Man City Bobocono was not for their control these matches, and some that Man City Bobocono get 2 teams, the Patron Facebook or Facebook extra radio. Now, what promoter for another was that would to best to the panel for King Castle Tabo, and we had to make it so extra 94.1 FM on YouTube, but also now was subscribing on to best to the pa, Nakan Kan, that's what the Patron TV no use to know, say I am digital, the Patron starting extra was so, and after the Patron say a decoder, the Patron risk on Ezra, and some the world TV so after so better than Joy Kama, and the person that my acquaintance Man City Bobocono, you feel City Bobocono so yeah. Me Kweku Edilson, I will ask the Bobo Kudosto here. Mommy, I brought you for the Bukayo Saka. Are you Katemi Tayo? As a player, the Patro Sakai, and Emma asked the Bobo Kudo, the Patro Rubber wanted the Sababa Matuja, and what did to just Ababa Yapono and your time. What else here? And your brand, enemy Patro be pierced with me happen. Now, what shall you players we are? Omusa Kain, Dadama asked the Bobo Kudo, and could you be Patro Boko Padama asked the Bobo Kudo, asked still, the Patro won't send to me in Kakap. And for the ask the Bobo Kun Ewa now catch the ask the supporters listen the Biana Bata, the mere to be patron Pemino, ask the Bobo Kun never started with the trophies. Now so on time, as so Elpa, ask the supporters in the Botananta, ask the Bobo Kun number started with the trophies. Come on, not for the Pierce to Makwe, and the Ama ask the Bobo Kun away, I am some branch for the Bukayo Saka, are you in Katami Tayo, do not for the Bukayo Saka, or Saka, never ask the Bobo Kun one more time, the patron. Yes, what about to try? Yeah, what man, that's what about we have to mention the so. Then that's what team could also be patron now. Ask now, me patron about football club, no, ask the man, me patron, sir, Omokoi, Aquatim, Barcelona, for man, UEFA Women's, UEFA Champions League, and to be soon couldn't enter UEFA Women's Champions League, and my patron be to be quiet, but ask the Bobocono, and now, me patron official parade, as well to Macoso, I'm ask now for man, Omakosia supporters number 75 Arsenal Emirates Stadium. Number patron just said, Omo support, Omo respect, as well the man and some good talker. She asked the supporters no, and as I remember the partner Champions League in India, and I can Messi, and as some good talker me patron, yeah, why I am boss parade, and I say, the patron that meeting parade, between Arsenal, man, and for supporters into supporters, Negro, Omo Aquaconta, Mama say, hey, a man of Mope pay them Guasio. Yes, remember the plastic, you remember the me mama no swent man he na emai ana kokoti Champions League one more and the champions of UEFA Women's Champions League after say enu ya 2024-2025 what has sent us supporters this intense and team obo baba pomada paso and yes some get talk to the young call I was 75 Drayton Parkers na Emirates Stadium the patronate young call of enque the akwakosu ham so the Arsenal supporters no many antino na first so kukosu na toro taratoro and Arsenal man when players now, we must show to the supporters now to say yes. We be a quay the hair corner for young team Arsenal supporters now for players now.
Carry on, Casey.
We've got my cat, Casey, my cat. I just saw it, you understand. Black Saviors. She scores a goal.
No, and I'm from one man of my Champions League. No, no, patro supporters next Kasa supporters ni patro draw by me Arsenal supporters. No, what has the for Victor the for 2 TV? So now you create me come almost. Create me come almost say, a man Champions League no makwa I was so Wontumi statue. I was so to be a statue. I did my money in I saw us. The form, the most associated supporters no, and the Casado Nelson could talk about patches. Ask the former body passer, Mama Coquia Sanya Boy, Mama Coquia UEFA Women's Champions League. Dear, I was saying, the Pomatino Fay, me patron, that's the place no more Champions League. No, Yanya statue from a mano. I will ask the first one, that's when today you could have been could ask the supporters Nikaka, or also some about the African life on Extra 94.1 FM. Confirmed could also Ezra Run to be patron follow. National no for message them every patron no yay you make cancel tama we to make so me patron with TV no so I Extra TV where you TV at us near fair and more quality pictures now some to talk out as what do a video them and that's what do TV no channel no the to Extra TV if you no power copy me no the person who you are piano on Sabaka what I say about the sports and politics and morning show about us and some who we are say and banner will be aquacofu will be no be our Assassin Mansunina, Ezra Babo quality what you say. I'm a Piasum, Etma Concanti, Reverend Kofi Santini, and a Panu Atina. Now for ya, now the patron of Tennessee, DJ, who for DJ Coffee, and Baba Trust, ya, now Marcos, Esso Trust, come on, Marcos, sorry, ya, now live worship, Baba Trust, no sports, Eba, and start me patron news, Asaba, Ama Yahu, Ababa Trust, Ezra, what the amount of some, then that's the 20 me patron, Yanko, as now supporters know, and if a place, come on, first body players national they defeat their 2 teams so you could ask the supporters no
way to the parade or well it's not a parade but it's like a trophy lift at the Armory. Of course we won the Champions League. We're going to see them lift the trophy. We're going to appreciate these women for what they've done. What an unbelievable achievement. It's Bank Holiday Monday. It's not sunny, it's a bit overcast, man. I hope it doesn't rain, but yeah, looking forward to it, man. It'll be good.
We're going down to celebrate our fantastic women who achieved the incredible by winning the Champions League. All of you, all of them are absolute legends. Renee is incredible. So we just want to big them up. And I think personally, a trophy lift is not enough. They deserve a parade and also they deserve statues. Renee deserves a statue. Kim deserves a statue. The whole team deserves a statue. And we just want to show them how proud we are of them for putting us back on the map where we belong. Women, you are legends forever. Peace.
If you ask the supporters no, almost a young business statue from a man or Mama Coquette Champions League no, what you say, Pastor, already to be color tata, there are some near catch now, and yes, some good talk, continue, ask the Bobo Conan, the film Australia, as for the Pamamenco Manchester United, Bobo Conobo, Mamenco to make a call Manchester United, Mame Abrante for the Antonio dos Santos Modest, and the Patrosia Manchester United, Bobo Cono, also Anthony Manchester United, and pretty full time, Okosa came from a young Betty Bobo Kono Anthony Koya be Pierre Tomakoye what the real Betty Bobo Kono to Conference League finals. Na me atuma Wednesday real Betty and ne Chelsea bobo kono na da de poni amadu pia so to ko etama Chelsea na Real bet bobo kono na ma me fanto de so according to report na we me say kam na purchase Real bet bobo kono Atletico Madrid bobo kono ju fo bobo kono wo bu nyina signa Manchester United temper force wo bu interest e wa Brante for Antonio mo ente Antonio report na we me say kam na purchase na me ato Manchester United bobo kono mo do bo pro dia to wo be 35 million pounds according ho wo be ja Brante for Antonio ama Antonio son etuma be say cancel to ba ntede kakra e fi Manchester United bobo kono fi bo so ya that's the ba ye want to so to bo so for ana pa me catch us Brante for Manchu Kunya anasam Abrantia ya fe no ayo Matthews Kunya ahosc kan edema wu fante one bobo kono Abrante the Manchester United pay for can final details na me atuma district already thing ani Matthews Kunya me pacho obe wi medicals at the Manchester United bobo kono wi medicals na report na we be say kam pacho Abrante no number 10 jersey and Manchester United pay for at the no why na number 10 Our Manchester United bobo kono already tell Matthews Kunya 62.5 million pounds. Ayesika Manchester United pay for chia adeba wu fante one to bobo kono be sign 6-year contract. And the about Manchester United bobo kono to Matthews Kunya to Manchester United. Na me aduma district United. Na me aduma district me patron pay for be obese just number 10 de better tell no. Na ba me fan to be say de 10 year mommy already tell Bruno began podcast Fernandes and Bakrefico. To do for the Bruno Fernandes as a player was a kind of Manchester United bobo kono me de batu de say Al Hilal bobo kono Saudi Arabia woman ya president de say comparison already day and so aya Bruno Fernandes over the bako na fa Brante for Bruno Fernandes to replace already day and in name of Silva Santo Junior Mogina Crusade Martino to do for the name also Manchester United bobo kono mo so be desperate according to report the men say come and if you Manchester United bobo kono maso ye omo purchase consider Brante for Bruno Fernandes me part of the situation omo nye desperate Brante way omo be jano amonako na mo ko bo say dealer 100 million pounds e be to table no super Manchester United pay for one be Brante for Bruno Fernandes ama Bruno Fernandes for Manchester United bobo kono mako me part of the sa ko bo say Al Hilal bobo kono eso be 100 million pounds me part of Manchester United pay for ready one be Brante for Bruno Fernandes amonako say Bruno Fernandes eso do to say obi say kan de Al Hilal bobo kono afi bia 65 million pounds sika Bruno Fernandes sika Al Hilal bobo kono betia edema Brante de say what trust no for wetima bochuma edema Al Hilal bobo kono na me patch according to report and now we make a purchase from the corridors of Abrantia you for the Bruno Miguel Podcast Fernandes and Bakrefico to do for the Bruno Fernandes no or consider sikana Al Hilal bobo kono de batu table so womra no me say kan efoma Al Hilal bobo kono our Saudi Arabia also by catch Manchester United pay for Amo purchase already tell Rupin Philippa Moriba Cass to know for Rupin or Morim marriage at Manchester United bobo kono wadaruma play a BS come upon who piano on tongue now Obama 100 million pounds that offer started bra na me patron nkuko no won tombi no nyesika no fam building team no it is a player na say ebo ba wo pa na so bo tweda say bo bet ma Manchester United no bet ma to quality players already tell Rupin Amorim yes already tell Rupin Amorim ebe mi aton na face kaba no mo ja kofa players akuku da no mo sweet ba besi akan enso taba Manchester United bobo kono already to the Andrew na already to the Carlo Henrique Joseph Francisco Venancio Casemiro to the Fene Casemiro Alejandro Garnacho Ferreira woman ya selwa Manchester United pay for chobo kwan already to the Jadon Sancho Malik afa Brante for the Marcus Rashford women in Manchester United bobo kono kwai already did Tony Messi Mount Manchester United pay for the kwai Joshua Zasi Orobosa Abrante the Rasmus Højlund women in Manchester United pay for the kwai Abrante for the Victor Lindelof of the Wabobo and Yamanwa was the quas already to the Christian Tournament Erison Manchester United pay for the kwai and Aprano and the Manchester United bobo kono pra players are women here and the few Manchester United bobo kono so the bear women able to quality players to come on board na be bia so to makwe aso tama Manchester United bobo kono tade kaka me patona we free Manchester United bobo kono e free baso ye aso de Bayern want to baso to bobo shafo mame Abrante the to Bayern in bobo aso e play o se kind to ba we want to o se kind to Brentford bobo kono Manchester United pay for us the part me catch us there will be a meeting between Manchester United and of a Brentford bobo kono Abrante way ora and the team and so I get Rupin Amorim and then put for I contacted Brentford bobo kono and my Brentford and put for saying £150 million Manchester United put for to Masa women Brentford bobo could be negotiated now for what Abrante for the Bayern in Brababa ama in Brabo ama besia kind to Manchester United bobo kono Manchester United for the past they are buying quality players for the next season and yami patotoro Toro basa enya sekito ko nyame atoma that season would see Manchester United bobo could betwa bibia bekoye na so tama Manchester United bobo could tade ka free Manchester United bobo could baso ya enso de pa me ko Chelsea bobo could mo me ko tuma kakra e wo Chelsea bobo could so ya me patron to Chelsea bobo could ma me fanto de bosan Chelsea put for wo bonya ti papa odo ma me pictures no and na after Chelsea bobo could promoting na for bo qualify nyame atoma best ka we UEFA Champions League and then yes to get one perifono or be the man that yes picture so no much pictures nothing or more any supporters just some kitokra and a Chelsea put the for say na Chelsea supporters no where you me patomo to Chelsea players no nothing or more catch them perifono say Chelsea bobo kono no qualify or more robo UEFA Champions League no enter two tables Chelsea put the for boboting nothing one down about the Chelsea quality players to come on board nothing no sweat to be kai and so Chelsea bobo kono na no patch according to report and then say ka patasa accra na ye Liam Delap o se kan adim na Israel bobo kono ono so na Chelsea put the phone accra straight to meeting kono a lot of class and no more Abrante ye Liam Delap adim kono the picture of get two TV that's no akasa akwano ebetumaka yes anaso betusu club so besi akande momo na me antuma this week ala akwano me pato betusu club besi akande momo eto Manchester United bobo kona omu se kan e UEFA Champions League mo Newcastle United besi akane UEFA Champions League mo Arsenal bobo kona besi akane UEFA Champions League mo Chelsea bobo kona besi akane e UEFA Champions League mo o Manchester United bobo kona akwano betusu omu ana enteri asem sebam na kaka me pato Chelsea bobo kono baso so dempa Chelsea bobo kono me pacho options for the attack no according to report and then me say can Patches Abrante for the Victor Jokaras is still a target for Chelsea bobo kono already to the Victor James Osimhen and for Abrante for the Hugo Ekitike as we play second man entrance for bobo kono on some target at my Chelsea bobo kono na me to the Conference League in the grand finale no could we pair Chelsea put the formation of me pacho ko o person association team no we mo etuma ye namom me ka to se Chelsea bobo kuno kokosia kan e wo club world cup no mti animanim ya no report na gen me se ka pata so mbeto striker and na club world cup no na fe bi piasom etuma ko etuma Chelsea bobo kuno ntawai aye Chelsea put for sporting directors no and na to sam me pato mo ti not for the state bobo sun kuno ma bi bi etuma ko etuma Chelsea bobo kuno hesidia e wo mpere fadu ma nya sem ketokra na me pato ready to the criminality Enzo Maresca as we manager and the Chelsea bobo kono and all catcher Chelsea players nessa beginning of the season one of the teams just about for right to move off our Premier League no sir ya cut off for now omonya part of the top four no na Chelsea team no ka ho na so yenhwe enkwa no nkodu mako
and after Jubo Maji will Premier League Grimo, no more maturity of a mentality, strong mentality, and will Premier League Grimo, catch Chelsea players, Master Omon Kong, a year conference league Grimo, not for Monster Koja Cup and Fantoso, no Manchester and Chelsea in terms of your quality, the maturity, those of us are there, national part of football and credit straight to make the experience. What has sent to a yes man already to the criminality and Zobaraska, manager, that the Chelsea Bobo Kono, on a swab mountain, yes, with the Batuta, young Chelsea supporters know, hey, Master so qualified for top for and that's a good tool, and then we see a driver be pana, one load to Master, now driver no, Lodo one load, the excitement and wood mono, and your Kakribno bar, bang, Kakribno bar, put up some Master bad day, was a Master intense, you so Ukabayama, what you say, and Chelsea said Chelsea Bobo Kuroboka, Abayama, young Chelsea supporters know. Tony went to Manaway, and so Taba we had to the Sumi features, you Bobo Kunimo, may call Bassa Bobo Kunasuya, may call to Macacam, and so Bassa Bobo Kunimo, Mammy already told Roberto Fantoski Kuban, to offer Roberto Fantoski Bassa, and was that kind of Bassa Bobo Kuno, me Pacha according to report, and now you may say Capachasa, Bassa and put the foot Sadisa, and then there's some transfer Macatero, Akoto strike and Pian Mudu at another, some the patron already told Roberto Fantoski may compete. The pass already to Roberto Fantoski this season, and Juma Wagen to my pass, Bobo Kurachasampa, say a man opportunity to man Traswa, Obetuma Trasum, that's with my Pocos to my pass, Bobo Kuno, especially with already day and some hands did a flicking to pass, Bobo Kune Patasa, Namia to my next season, already telling Roberto Fantoski Betwaso, not for what my Potuman, that's what my pass, Bobo Kuno, also be Pato, will be one of the few players, what may you so few matches, as a more than 100 goals. As what to my pass, a Bobo Kunam Polish national team, no, we fight already to Roberto Fantoski, Saka international breaking income, Robeska, and from the Polish national team of Pata Sadabi, or no man in the home in Akokra, Master Wakako already to the house to flick up to the Muswa. No, we also the Jana said he was in the B and penny for the Quacker Cram, not for no so intimate last one, you said on your feet, sir, and on Amy Pat already to Roberto Fantoski. On official attend the 2 TV national, yeah, went to man, that's what we had to the so, Mammy already to the whole hey, on Castano Polo Mendes, to the fiddle whole hey Mendes, the Patrona Polo Barcelona Credible, on a pass and put information, the Patrona Vito, already to the whole hey Mendes, I will Barcelona Credible, and that's a good one. Yes, and to whole Mendes near, on a pass and put it from Eba meeting super agent, the Patra Branty from La Mega Mal, and Panama's Lloyd, and then they are meeting some that Makasubi. Already to the whole Mendes, and I say a branch of Lamiga Mal, and to already keep him a branch of Lamiga Mal updated about a year of a boss and put for the mano, and I say, Patron, branch to the same contract, and the final duties on the pass and put the formation of a on the pass and put the form, that's what to be enough already to Lamiga Mal, and the penalty cut has no bear standing, and so to my pass, a Bobo couldn't to be patrol, or best spend more than one day, and so a pass with a criminal pass and put the first way to my meeting. Now me patron to the sun. Was on the branch for the answer, money body fatty answer. To the for the answer fatty. Was a kind that the pass of Bobo could sweat Messia, also answer fatty through the player. And now the other son, a branch to the Sufi pass of Bobo Kuno, or Cocosia kind at the Bobo now, Kobo Kuno, meeting on that tobacco so, what has sent to a shop pass and put it for one measure Quayam, about that branch for la Mega situation, and so ever fast on us also fatty situation, and so by fast lemon patch already thing, and a whole hair on Castano Polo Mendes. To the fellow whole hey Mendes, and the battle pass and put it for them. Me patron clubs I want to when my bar a branch for the answer fatty to your surprise, then my main friend told me Sabuna Kobo Corridor, or be an William said Charles Bobo Kono, as with my contact already to the whole hey Mendes, so my branch for the answer fatty, and team already to the whole Mendes, Abeka, I got your bass and put it for Charles Bobo Kono, or most of no interest, our branch, the day answer the answer money body fatty answer to the nothing. anso fatimu ntade kaka me patro na wiem na so ba ye want to so to ba we to tena so ama bi piaso to ba ko bi patro na so tin kuna so den sama woto be pay ade pem patro ba me abrante for one gasia the goalkeeper wo se kan adba Espanyol bobo kono me patro sa goalkeeper also be ato de so Arsenal bobo kono omo pesa goalkeeper na won go ne daye pa anya some ke talk one gasia ba some pay for contact akra for one gasia sa one gasia me patro brana ke be se kan ema ba sa bobo kono ema me patro ya Espanyol pay for 40 sensible ya wo me goalkeeper na kwakota sa ayampa sa ba sa for contact sa wo brana be se kama ba sa bobo kono wo hwe ba so a da Espanyol ne ba sa bobo kono ntaba so kwako se kan adama ba sa bobo kono wa ka kabo de supporters ne ba yawo me patro abrante we afro ready tin wala porter ne pay for sa nya de son oba be se kan ntaba ba sa bobo kono o peso ko Premier League criminal fe o ko to so ne se kan wo Premier League criminal enta abrante for one gas so reject ba sa for approach no ani akaka efi ba sa bobo kuna fe abrante fer one gas efi da so ye enso de pam ye want to so to ba we to tell so ye da so tin kuna so den some de ba mi patro ko Facebook kuna so o ko Facebook kuna so enso radio no promote follow no wa share na wo to message na pa na fe kinkan enso de to ba we to tell so ama bi pia so to ba ko mi patro YouTube no aye enso 94.1 FM no subscribe kama na bi pia so e ko ye mi patro de to so ye fi ba sa bobo kuna ye ko regal ba to bobo kuna me patro ready to the Shabi Alonso Olano to the reference Shabi Alonso says you about to put a fenya confirm some upon your manager at him about Gilbert to Bobo Kono and to ready to the Shabi Alonso and yes some Kitokra and that official presentation to make also our Gilbert to Bobo Kono so yeah me patro person your duties now call Facebook so as the radio me patro follow na share no phone message to the bra me patro digital TV no koso no extra TV was so and if we take what Extra TV so and yes some talk about quality pictures I'm of quality service and yes some talk to ready to the champion also there on already to the Tom Ferrantino Perez Rodriguez on to tell the tomorrow Gelman to Bobo Kono the patron about pictures no and yet Atwo TV no and yes some talk about to phone you manager in here now me patron ready to the champion also Bobby Romo now for official presentation that's what my cost mama me fit you know and yes some talk papa no says they go back to 24 patches of us. We all play one bar, all Baba Pachima Pana, already thing, and in Tonton Ferrantino Perez for Trickers for you to send it. And the man to Bobo Kuna can send me. That's what they are ready to the champion also. Now, instead of champion also, Baba Rum, our El Estadio Santiago Panabao to Madrid, España, Rio to Forfeit for official presentation of Barcelona. But myself, you to them, Fatu TV, so now for young Queen, come on, Emma be Pearson, then Quay, already to the champion also, no, the patron Juma Sastian, Najumana State, Nelson Kuto. Why I am message to be part already to the champion also. Whatever Gilbert to supporters Madrid testers among Yasina. My new coach, Jabi Alonso, the first message. I want to tell them also in the young corner of Yanquiti.
Con mucha ilusión y energía. que la afición estamos unidos y que tenemos un gran equipo. Tenemos unos jugadores fantásticos, tenemos un equipo que tiene un potencial, un presente muy bueno, que puede tener un futuro muy bueno, y eso me da muchas razones para venir aquí con mucha energía, con mucha ilusión de sacar lo mejor de cada uno de ellos y de construir un gran equipo. No solo yo, la gente del staff que están aquí, que me ayudan tantísimo y que sin ellos sería imprescindible.
Honest, what else here? Way I am in patron ready to the champion Alonso. And also the first speech of the Margaman to supporters in Perifono, and after Gaman to players now, after some Piasun, Equi, Patron Bamia Brantia Ferro Rodrigo. Rodrigo, the Gossi play was your kind to Margaman to Momokono. The patron get to the star, I brought to the company agents. I contact already till you say Pep go to the ice seller, and already till the Pep go to the team come out. And for Master enquiries, our Manchester Cronus, a community sister Brantia for Rodrigo Babu, and the fair young man to Bobo Kumakoskakai, and so to Man City Bobo Kunochrono, Holy Vintasai, and for Man City Bobo Kunokratasai, the possibility some already thing, and then Rodrigo Betmakoska Academy Man City Bobo Kuno, and also high, and Yakaka, and also Bami Patro Bami Chelsea, and I for your bet to game. Mame Fanto was already to the Francesco Roman Alacon Suarez Isco, to the Fedi Isco, some play was Sakai, and the Margel Betty Bobo Kudana, already to the way to La Fuente, Patro, we invited players for the Spanish national team. Were born a Branted thing, and so any Isco, were body thing. The last time Isco was Academy Spanish national team 6 years ago, already to the Isco, so to an opportunity with Roma, Namia to Beskakai, and so to the Spanish national team to wear your squad no, and I'm a Patronia 2 team with us no, Namia to myself, Bobokono, women again, Petit Bobokono, and I am a Patro Conference League. After some Subet Matota, then the Panas and Petrocram, the Bay Toro, Taratoro, me Patro Bamia Brantia, the for Romelu, Menama Lukaku, Colin Poli, do not for Romelu Lukaku, as we play was Sakai, at the Mama Poli Bobokono, was it me Patro ready to Antonio Conte Fedesa, Lukaku, Mababa Yentuma, as manager, at the Mama Poli Bobokono, maybe Sakai, the Mama Poli Bobokono, or say it take 15 seconds. I'm already doing, and so Antonio Conte convincing on the manager to Musa, or Baby Sakai, and so Tama, Napoli Bobokono, ya Brante for Romelu, Minama Lukaku, Polinum, Antonio Conte convincing on the manager to Musa, or Baby Sakai, and so Tama, Napoli Bobokono, ya Brante for Romelu, Minama Lukaku, Polinum, me Patramedica, they told the there will be a meeting already to the criminality Giovanni Mana, I sporting Tarata, the Mama Poli Bobokono, already to the criminality Aurelio de Lariantes, and so your president, the Mama Poli Bobokono, and our favorite patron Napoli in Penifombeshi already day, and Antonio Conte Tonto Salento for a meeting. Nami Patrosa meeting, understand already to Antonio Conte, but trust again to my manager, and so the Mama Poli Bobokono confirm, and so the Mama Poli Bobokono sworn to us, or confirm come on, and so the Mama Poli Bobokono, I am very likely already to Antonio Conte, and about to Napoli in Penifombeshi. One possible, none of according to report, and now you mistake, Patches is already to Antonio Conte from Aqua. Players be ever free Napoli Bobokono Dobaco, a branch for the Scott McTominay, and you play the second Napoli Bobokono Dobaco, already to Romelu, Minama Lukaku, Poli, to know for Romelu Lukaku, or to the Bacon, a branch for the Frank and Guiza Zampo. Honestly, a Cameroonian was second Napoli Bobokono, what the side players win in Abaco, Nafe, Omoko Siakai, and so Tamatu Febubo report, and then you say come and you for already thing and Antonio Conte Tonto Salento to the nothing Antonio Conte be patron and your manager at the Mama Poli Bobo couldn't get finished here and so they buy you went to my show to for life in the court is super Becata 94.1 FM and something to toss papa and yes some to talk in some Brewaha Galatasaray Paul Kulubu said Omoma Brantia the Leroy Aziz Sani after over 10 million pounds until Leroy Sani Mr. Kai and Faban Kalabo could be Patrosa meeting on and a Suguswa. A course we went to Manaway and so Tama we had to the Swapper for her. You know, Rom not for your in Komaka and some of them doors of Papa and then some to talk Rabia. Now be Patro Club Mudia Ama, so Club Mudia Ma. Now be Patro with the message and about the message in the pair. Be Patro let us have the beer person who piano. Yabamu, no Patro, Mammy already did the way to La Fuente, already did the way to La Fuente. Some I am a patriotarba manager at the Spanish national team. And you could be so ready to the way to La Fuente, sir. A branch of La Mia Ball in Panama's law. The Patra branch away, Washer and Juma, why, and so Tama Pass Abubukuna, and offer the Spanish national to get some Nobaka, and was a branch of La Mia Ball, or being Nabutan, no culture of Piazza, a branch away the next a year, 2, 3, 5 years no, and you may be feeling one paracrano, we cried your son to be able to from a branch of a boss of Fossum, and managing you, didn't pass us a boss of 4, it to be managed a branch of La Mia Mal, and Panama's law, yeah, and Masum, the Matuakoye, and so Tama Pass Abubukuno, I'm a crowd was already to La Mia Mal, a legend, and so the Pass Abubukunitano, I am a patron ready to the way to La Fuente, the patron a branch for Raphael, and Lawson Corsicailio, as we play on, the second about AC Bubukuno, with Mr. Chelsea Bubukuno, and a pass Bubukuno, and a Bayamonte Bubukuno, somebody top brancher, your friend Raphael, was second, and about AC Bubukuno, as a crabby patron, and a swamp, they went to my swamp to Babusha for life in the court in Shipamekata, 94.1 FM, Ezra TV, and now some Kitokra, the patron, my main fun to it was a timer, a dear son, was in Cross of Fossona, dear, as I work out when you can't call, not just empty, with your town of a young to a so, Mammy Maliton Hippa Mester, I dance here, Maliton Hippa Mester, a Ratina Coupon, Mrs. Sarah Draway, Unumbia, a peer feed the flu, Mojamu. I face also diabetes and pressure, and ben limited in your feed per general. I say, me patch wa, ya just said the per general. I get no fain, promoted some Maliton, Hippa Mester, or something to make a soldier for. One body per general pine, a peer and what if the per general. Me patch Maliton, Hippa Mester, and it to be boosting a man of what they come out, and many peer yarina. As for the feed the per general, Maliton, Hippa Mester. And you to come from my Bema Wajamra, Maliton, Habamaster, your draw. May come from Nasso and Tamami Patrua Doma. The Tedesta, who call men the Bioto, no Biana, or Sabaka Maliton, Habamaster. No what to me, to be, and answer what to be, the patron, and your coffer buy, a coffer buy. What I say, Maliton, Habamaster, as for any common 0547 021078, 0547 021078, Huma, over to my friend Maliton. Heba Mesta, now for them perform, that's what Etmatin Coba, I'm a Piasso Tobacco, gentlemen, dental clinic quarters here, gentlemen, no, when we are super fantastic heavy power, when we Bertuma, the patron, was no, open source city gold, and master silver, the patron, gentlemen, dental clinic, a pure gold, and of a pure 70 similar and papa, the more eternal. Let me patch a brighty and a gentleman dental clinic with patch a rebel hall, nothing per the first one, then to be show. Or was one is not to a person replace it, or person replace ya. Me patch a yet temper, that's a permanent one, then you are gentleman by your watch must rubber. Or was one the son, the patron, Kawanka will be a better than the Siase, or person the son of pie fit a master, Kawanka in alcohol, the patron gentleman Uraha, may catch us where somebody the damn Kotokon Caswota, was seen a pie fitter, bear 1 hour, was a pie fitter, come out. For that dance here, Bam, we patrol and can abawonum. What I say, Kaka and Adukro was sitting on I am a was Seneca, but the Subet to a robot, gentleman, downtown, can Klauraha. What I dance him, now should be Bassage Melina, one by the Kamaswood, Tamami Patrol, Uber Run, our report Johnson, and then a UMP bank woman, you want to show up here. You burn total police station, you never tell the school the teacher, and on a gentleman, downtown, can be patrol, no car. You want to make atomic down, Nungwasi 5 Johnson. The main station wa utu sunanya je per Stanford Bridge na fe techima ye Kentan kwana so ko fojo per Central Police Station o takwa de bancha se Tadisco down na fe ubo robo aplawo so no be part of the Tennessee with the same building GCB Bank no esu woman no gentleman the heavy utu tabaleswa ya se bia no branch me patron 05 59 13 95 82 05591395 82 Yahuma bit my friend gentleman dental clinic na for them for as from etment in Kobo ama be pia to my so dama me patron de to say wadaruba bomote so kwakwaje jollof king Jollof can weekendi and wa anam patro to say tiffy na fe ya koba ne hwe how far no Jollof king na and one the share how far the patron wadaruma bomote say Jollof king adwanite was start ebe to maka bi patron ban adwane e da e ba jollof e da fried rice e da ami patron Jollof king level no baby wo je no ene ada aye nwane ya tolu kroma e te say the ofre kotumu What you say? John of Kid John, yeah, Decorated and Copominate Tenny, the Pacho Mrante, Mapawano, Masruano, and Periforo, Mama Montesabu, dear, we be dear Jadipa, Nam Perifosu, what to take the pony, at the Mount Jeffrey dear, or no small body Amwasa, et the Kodokojo John of Kane, and John Lippy, and Mapawano, and Rantiano, ye, oh, dear Jania, John of Kane, the fried rice and chicken. What you say? What you say? Akukwa. What pometro? What you say? Unya akukwa sepa. Ni nentunya samkitokra. Tomato sa jollof cane. Osabe to makabina fe. Unya jollof anafe chicken. Unya fried rice ne chicken afe. Ya want jollof ane aponchinam. Ya want fried rice ane aponchinam. What did be that? Jollof cane super fantastic. Kwa ni mojane ye. Ha. Anafe wope fried rice ne sausage. What you say? Open jollof and a sausage. What you say? Now some good talk. Open fish. Oh, who say you want red fish? What not set